Hey everyone, we're here. Sorry about that, but it's game one, semis game one of the blue faction tournament. We got 6 players here. Connor's quickly going to introduce them, so take it away.
Thanks, Vlad. I think I'll start with sircaillin in red, who just came off a back-to-back. He managed to play another game this morning, so we'll see how that impacts his play today. He's a college instructor who's been doing medieval reenactment for years. And you want to say something, sircaillin?
This is my first tournament game. I've been playing casually for quite a long time. I'm possibly the oldest player here.
Awesome, thank you. And then we have our slight latecomer and tournament organizer in green, Patience is a Virtue, who we all, I think, know. He has been around the community a lot, and I want to say thanks, Patience, for all the work you're doing, and also your political work, which I'm a big fan of.
Cool, thanks, Connor, and thanks to Kalen for joining up, because I'm excited to be in Talen's first tournament game with him and to be with lots of other people who I've been having fun playing with.
Yeah, this is a really stellar lineup, and I think one of my favorite little fun facts about our man Tgwelch in white is that he, Zendog, sircaillin, and Patience have played, I have no idea how many games together, way too many. He's a huge music fan who's been to over 1,000 live music events, and told me he's surviving off of streams during quarantine, getting in that music tick.
That's right, man. I actually just picked up a piano. I'm going to start learning that. I just got it set up. So I play guitar, play drums, and I'm adding the third to the portfolio, which thanks to my inspiration, which is Westworld. I love that show and that music. And
yes.
It made me want to learn how to play a new instrument.
And the end of season 3 was just amazing. I hope they do more.
Oh, yeah, it was great, man. I can't wait for the next season.
And now we've got JCubes in blue. And I got to say, JCubes had to work to get here. This man won a preliminary game. I played a few recent games with him, been very impressed. So I'm excited to see him at this table with this whole crew. He's also a fellow political activist down in Florida.
Oh, cool.
JCubes, want to say hi?
Yeah, sure. Thanks, Connor. And also thank you for streaming this flat. I joined a couple of streams early on and got so excited about the tournament. I'd never played in a tournament before, and Patience, thank you for sticking me in the preliminary game. So excited to be here with all of you, and yeah, that's it.
You're the only one who earned it, man. The rest of us are just lazy aristocrats.
Yeah, we're backing you, Jake.
Glad I made it this far.
Here. And then we've got Zendog, aka Ryan. He is a programmer and self-publishes his own board games, which is pretty amazing. He also has been a contributor to the TTS mod. Things like the if, when, and the here AFK tokens are thanks to him. So a big thank you to Ryan for that. Ryan, want to say something?
Just keep using those tokens so I keep getting my kickbacks. Yeah.
I think we can do that. And then last but not least, in yellow, we have Hunter, who is currently studying astrophysics, which that's just badass. It is also not the SCPT Hunter. I swear, people, it's not. My favorite fact about him is that he played competitive Magic the Gathering and is actually on Team Canada for the 2015 Magic World Cup.
Nice, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, so be afraid, y'all. Hunter, you want to introduce yourself really quick?
Yeah, hi. It's nice to meet all you in chat and here in this game. I've met some of you. I haven't met the others. I'm really looking forward to this. It's still sort of new to TI, but I feel like I put a lot of practice in, and I'm hoping to give at least a good performance.
Yeah, Hunter, is it true you've only been playing for, 7 weeks, you said?
Yeah, something like that. I think I messaged Patience, what must have been a month and a week ago or something like that, asking for help, and that was about a week after I started playing, so...
That's awesome. Well, I'm excited to see you at this table. Good luck, everyone. I think, Flat, are we just going to step away then and let them do their thing?
Yeah, you guys know how to build the bags, and then so it's going to be self-moderated, obviously. Patience knows better than anyone.
I'm right back.
We gotta wait for Patience. Okay.
Cool. So yeah, just...
Already rage quitting on us.
Yeah, I'm out of here, man. You guys are too good. I've played with Hunter. Hunter is a good player, man. So this is a great table.
Awesome. Good luck, guys.
Thanks.
Hey,
Have fun.
Hunter, do you still play? Sorry,
Magic.
go ahead.
No, I was just saying they got a pretty stellar commentating lineup as well, with Luke and Connor and Stabs.
Yeah, Hunter, I was curious if you still play competitive, and do you do standard format, or are you a modern guy? What do you like to play?
I don't really play anymore. I'll be honest. I don't want to shame Wizards or anything, but Magic's sort of in a bad spot right now, if you ask me.
Mm.
Wizards is taking the approach of printing money over printing viable and interesting formats, and that's causing ridiculous amounts of power creep in every format. And due to that, I just don't have the money to keep playing the game. It's too expensive to have to buy, like the last deck I built before I stopped playing was Blue-White Control in Modern, and that cost me nearly $1,000 out of cards they unbanned.
Oh, I believe it.
Because I needed 3 Jace, the Mind Sculptors, and then a bunch of other...
Oh, alright guys.
Around that.
How's it going?
That's enough Magic the Gathering talk. Let's talk about some Twilight Imperium.
Yeah, so, whilst they're doing this draft phase, do you guys quickly want to... Well, Connor's already introduced himself, but the rest of you, do you want to quickly tell the stream
Standard costing.
who you are?
Okay, go ahead, Stats.
So I just can't keep...
I'm Stads. You may have seen me in the first prelim game, throwing all my chances away with a bad Diplo pick and later win making. I've been around in this community for a couple months. I commentated on a couple of the other prelim games, and I'm just here to bring my wrong opinions frequently and as much as I can. Yeah.
I think that's all of us, Stats. Don't worry.
You're back now.
Yeah, I'm Duke Lucum. You may know me from great hits such as SCPT. And yeah, I'm here to offer some strong opinions.
Yeah, it's good for one more recap, if you don't mind.
So whoever's got the speaker,
And then of course we've got Flat Tomato,
and put down,
who's gonna
everybody
be
else is gonna pull out
your streamer here. He probably won't talk much, but might chime in with some.
I don't need to introduce myself.
It's gonna be face up.
Okay, yeah, you should know if you're in this.
Nah. Alright.
At the same time. And then we're gonna pass back. And it's pretty much like.
So one note, as we're starting, I am obviously not playing any more games in this tournament, but Connor and Luke are both playing tomorrow, if I believe correctly. So frequently, there may be times where I will give an outlandish opinion on whether something is good or not, or whether a faction or slice is good.
Speaker gets revealed now.
Are you guys going to chime in as much as you can, or keeping some strats back for tomorrow?
Now we're good.
Here it is.
Little of both, maybe.
Yeah,
I'd definitely be talking about them.
I'm mostly an open book. I feel like with this draft, there's not too many. This draft method, there's not too many secrets. And a lot of games have been played now. A lot of games have been played now, so most people kind of have like the same rough idea of factions.
But I don't.
No, you don't get to pick it.
But anyway, it looks like we've got our first round of picks. So
Yes.
it looks like Tgwelch is going to be our first speaker. Then going around, we have Zeth for JCubes, Mandalorians for Zendog.
I think
Hunter has picked up the TEC, the Vasari for Kaelin, and Patience with the Veldyr.
Now it's like this.
Understood.
Pass your bag to your right.
All pretty standard picks coming out so far. With the draft method, you don't know what was in that first speaker bag. A little bit surprised to me that Lazax didn't make a first pick, but it might have been in a very stacked bag.
Yeah, I'm curious.
See Vasari coming out because they won 4 out of 7 prelim games, I believe.
Yeah,
Patience
Vasari-
told me before this that Veldyr is one of his favorites too, so I'm not surprised he picked them.
Knowing Patience, why do you think that is?
So what's the fewest amount of blue faction games played at this table?
I've played one before.
Yeah, this is my 3rd total game.
Who knows?
I'm honestly not sure, Stats.
Alright,
I think Veldyr are just great. They have 2 useful unique unit upgrades. They have 2 useful faction abilities, and they have a decent amount of commodities. So
I don't know. I dislike how slow they are. I think that's my big issue with them is just the inability to really reach out and take things early. I think it's problematic.
yeah.
Alright, whilst they're doing this bag draft, it's boring. Should we get onto the stats that everyone wants to know? Who voted?
I think Kaelin's actually
What percentage they
Oh,
have
yeah.
to
Oh,
win this game?
absolutely.
Alright, so we got We got JCubes and Zendog. They only had 5.7% each. And then we had Hunter with 8.6%. We had sircaillin with 14.3%. We had TG with 20%. But Patience had 45.7% of the vote.
I think that's huge disrespect on JCubes. Absolutely massive disrespect.
Yeah.
Like, he actually won a game to get here, and he's tied for the bottom. What the heck is that? I didn't vote for him, so maybe I'm just talking out of my butt here. But still,
I think JCubes has an interesting meta opportunity here because Zendog, Tgwelch, sircaillin, Patience, they've all played together a lot, right? So he actually has a really interesting opportunity to kind of come from behind a little bit, and if he can stay out of the target zone for the rest of the table, maybe able to do a lot in this game.
No, I still need my crappy slice to come back.
Yeah, I feel like definitely JCubes and Hunter, the relatively unknown factors, especially Hunter, in that didn't play a prelim game and is coming into this maybe as a bit of a dark horse candidate to win it.
Do you want to know who the only two people to vote for?
I fully agree with you, Luke. Me, Patience, Connor, and Hunter were all in a practice game together, and Hunter did very, very well. He got to 9 points. He was close to winning that game. So I think Patience is definitely going to keep his eye on him, at the very least.
I'd just like to say the only two people to vote for JCubes were JCubes and me. So,
wherever the bag was at the fact.
That's a real one.
Okay.
At least JCubes is believing in himself, so that's
You got it there,
that's all
haven't
you need. All you need is an infantry on the board, a planet in your... no, it's actually just an infantry on the board. Yeah, you can survive with that. An infantry on the board and a token on your sheet. That's all you need.
Speaking of JCubes, looks like he's got the yellow slice.
Probably, I have it saved as an object, but it's definitely edited.
Yeah.
And Patience has the purple slice, and that's all we can see in a minute.
That's actually great. Patience, Veldyr, purple slice. I'd be really surprised if Patience picked one of the other factions that he selected. We've seen Veldyr in purple win prelim game. Win, I think EJ won with it. So already proven to be pretty good.
You need one more thing.
No, I'm all set. Yeah, I've got my slice and 2 factions.
The bag has nothing in it. So the red man comes around here.
Where's Speaker? That's what I'm most interested to see.
TG
because
Speaker is TG, yeah, but we need to work out.
He hasn't revealed his
Yeah, where's
slice.
that sit though? Yeah.
it's not purple or yellow, so it's somewhere on the other 4 side of the board.
The very important thing about purple for Veldyr is that by taking Tarman and blue taking W to Zahan, they will make a neighbor round 1, which is quite difficult to do as Veldyr, but it can have some good benefits, such as trading to get you to afford tech, or if your neighbor does the secondary of warfare, you can get a trade good that also lets you get a tech round 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, if Speaker ends up on Patience's side of the board, whether it's in blue or white, I think that would be really a great start for him.
Okay, so it looks like Kaelin has got the green slice and Vasari. So again, probably just picking Vasari in green. I think Vasari and green have won 2 or 3 of the prelim games actually. So already a hugely successful combination.
Somebody else can find that fact.
Imagine winning with a good race.
It looks like Speaker's in blue.
Blue.
Okay, so that's really good.
I love that for Patience.
That's very bad.
Trade as Veldyr.
A red, unfortunately.
Oh, who's red? Zendog. I mean, Mandalorians in red is not a bad try to make it work. You can be aggressive in the early game and make stakes on Sowdor. You can probably offer Tiba to yellow because you don't need that skip.
What I'd really love to see that I've seen some Mandalorians do, but really don't get a tech round 1 and just build more ships. You get a plastic advantage to stop yourself crumbling in the mid game.
Yeah, I agree.
Drive is worth it.
You are going to pick.
I think that with your cruisers, you don't need to pick up gravity drive round 1. You can just try and get in this position, your 4th pick, maybe try and get leadership or something,
Awesome,
and then try and take all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all 6 planets that are in range of you.
Yeah, I haven't played the Veldyr.
Ah.
They're good.
You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Connor? It looks like Tgwelch has a selected Lazax in the blue slice.
I love it.
The yellow skip. I wonder if that free yellow will be researched for the first time in this tournament.
I wouldn't hold your breath.
So second to last. Got it.
Could happen. It's possible.
Still, there's a lot of planets in that slice for the Lazax, and just a fairly decent amount of value. If you can hold on to at least one of the planets in the equidistant with white, then your economy should be fine in that slice.
I love it starting with Speaker. I think that's,
Yeah.
blue's not the best slice on the map, but I think that'll work out.
But importantly, it has a lot. It scores 6 non-home system planets very easily,
totally.
and it also has a really good opportunities for 4 of a trait, being able to grab Tarman or Kornik very easily.
Yeah, I think Tyler has to love where he's sitting right now.
Yeah.
We also see correctly that Veldyr in purple is what Patience is selected, so good call out right now. JCubes is currently deciding if he goes for Zeth or one of his other 2 races in yellow. And while I think Zeth is okay as a race, I don't think yellow maximizes its value because there's no cheap skip in it.
Well, you want to, if you're Zeth in yellow, you've really got to stake a claim on Tibber early. And if JCubes is looking over, he can see that Zendog has the option of Mandalorians, who are famous for being very go out and take things early. So if you want to grab Tibber, might be hard. Okay, but he's going to go with Zeth. Wonder if the other options are going to get shown or not. No? Okay.
I'm going to do the Mandalorian.
You can speculate.
And Zendog, taking Mandalorians. So
that's no surprise there.
Cards are also unpacked.
Kaelin is the next to choose.
Vasari and green has to feel almost automatic.
I would be, unless it's something else that starts with a blue tech like Navigators, I would expect this to be pretty much Vasari every time.
I don't think these other races.
Yeah,
and that just leaves Hunter in the white slice.
Who appears to have locked in traders already.
Yeah, looks like TEC out from Hunter. With the blue skip, that's really nice. The TEC have some problems with mobility, but skipping straight to gravity drive is going to work a lot in fixing those problems.
I think it's also nice if you're 6th pick as traders, you can grab construction normally, go PDS, and if you don't have a yellow skip, researching Graviton on the way to your excellent 2 yellow tech isn't as much of a loss, because you'll have PDS up on Centauri Grawl or Vefit or something.
Just FYI.
So looking at these starting positions, I think the only person I'm a little worried about is JCubes as Zeth. Mando's next to him. And then obviously Veldyr on the other side. I think that's going to be a challenge for him to maximize his slice between 2 strong races.
Couldn't bring myself to do
Great
it.
firepower.
And only starting with 1 carrier as well, and over in the yellow slice is going to make
100%.
expanding tricky.
There's a chance that if JCubes moves out and takes Variglerda, Zendog can follow tech and take his home system. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but if Zendog feels like drawing blood very early, he absolutely
we have seen some
can.
else who takes Mandos.
I think that's quite a risk to take, but would be interesting.
Oh, absolutely unlikely, but possible.
Is the timing to choose? Yeah, I should choose.
If I were Mandos, I'd probably stake a claim on Sado early
Right now.
and not give Vasari the option to grab.
So this is the unpacking step. So this is the step where the Lazax and the Zeth are going to be picking their starting techs, but also the Vasari and the traders are going to be picking their flagships. So looks like Zeth picked. What do you guys think about this Neural Motivator and Sarween tools for the Zeth?
SCPT Hunter's Law, right? It means they aren't valuing mobility early. I'd say
I think it means they're 100% in on the blue skip. I mean, I don't mind it, honestly. If they don't see anti-masses giving them a ton of value, and they just don't want to have to deal with going through yellow at all later, that's not bad for them, especially because it helps them with their faction text, doesn't it?
Yeah. So I like this because it means they can just go up blue, and then the one yellow is going to give them access to Fighter 2 if they need it. The one green, and the one yellow is going to give them access to Dreadnought 2 if they need it.
100%.
They have really good options. Both of those techs are going to be putting in work straight away in the first round as well.
I'll give them gradual value throughout the game. I agree.
Yeah. And then we have Sarween tools from Tgwelch. So this might actually
that surprises me a lot.
3 yellow.
might actually be a rush to the 3 yellow for Tgwelch, which is something that I don't think we've seen yet in this tournament.
I would be so excited for that.
I'd be very interested to see how this works out. Usually we see either anti-mass or neural being taken just to get to those heavy bomber 2s, but a different approach from TG.
We see the sort of standard Vasari flagship come out for sircaillin. It's the flagship where if it hits twice in a round, you get Duranium armor.
Yeah.
Pretty standard. It got nerfed quite heavily from its prelim variant where it only needed 1 hit. It basically took it down from something like a 70% chance to a 25% chance.
Yeah,
to repair.
it was 75%, now 25% to repair. But I still think that's the better flagship for the Vasari. Most of the time, just hitting 2 hits on a 5 is going to be enough for what you need the flagship to do.
Down to 1.
And then for the traders, we have the Ragnarok flagship. This is also the more aggressive one. Hits produced can't be cancelled by this ship, and it produces an additional hit during the first round. So I think this is a really strong flagship. Kind of like shades of the L1Z1X flagship. Where the hits can't be cancelled. But importantly, sustained damage cancels hits. So the hits produced by the Ragnarok are not going to be able to be sustained damage. And then we got just secrets being dealt out, and everyone's making a copy of promissory notes so they can all see them.
Again, so Zeth,
I, for one, am hoping we get some control objectives right out of the gate. I think we'll see some very interesting movement.
Yeah, well,
Okay, so we've got early game predictions from Kaluin in the chat. I'll just read this out. Yellow gets squeezed between neighbors. Green and white have a Cold War favoring green. A purple is in best position to cruise to the finish line.
I agree with the general sentiment of that, but I think Patience is a little bit smarter on the meta than to squeeze JCubes. Because if JCubes falls and Mandos get a really good early game, Patience, I think, wouldn't be able to do anything about that. So he'll want to make sure Zeth has some breathing room on his side.
Yeah, I expect Patience to take the equidistant, but I don't think he's going to push it farther than that.
So, Farganes, we're just waiting on people to discard secret objectives so the publics aren't revealed, but as soon as they are, we will get them up.
What do we think for strategy card picks early if we are guessing?
So let's wait and see the objectives, because I think that'll impact it a lot. But I wouldn't be surprised to see Tyler take tech first turn.
All right, we all good? Here we go, publics. All right, we're going to spend 5 trade goods, and then we're going to own 2 unit upgrade techs.
Okay.
Trade is a thing. All right. And these guys are all about looking at secrets, and that's about it for now.
Immediate thoughts is that this is a bad flip for Mandos. No control
Absolutely.
objectives,
Money.
trade good spending, and unit upgrades, not things they want.
Yeah, I guess that means that this round they'll probably just have to research a tech and not build more stuff using the money as a tech objective. So we got trade for TG, probably just saw the 5 trade goods, take them. But this should be a very easy tech pick for Patience, I think.
I agree, especially because he only has a 3.
Yeah, the home system, not enough to research tech without trading first. And although your neighbor does have trade, probably just want the value out of tech straight away.
I would like to get my hands on your.
So you two are, I think, at least in my opinion, some of the best players in the community. Do you think Tgwelch is going to should score the 5 trade good objective first round when he eventually gets that many trade goods, or should he save those trade goods for next round because he can turn them into immediate value in round 1?
I'm going to say yes, because neither of TG's neighbors have access to gravity drive round 1. which means that there's not going to be much pressure coming onto Tgwelch in round 2 because his neighbors will be concerned with just filling out their slices. So it means that it's unlikely that TG is going to get pressured until about round 3. So scoring this point and getting it out of the way might be good, especially when the next round you can just focus on expanding and not have to worry about scoring as much with a big, because you've got the point in round 1.
So I tend to agree with that, Luke, but I think the reason I would say maybe not is that they only start with 3 infantry, right? So I think he may want to build to get maximum value out of his ships to take more planets.
One planet there. Yeah. So yeah, I'm thinking like you get worker now, and I get you a couple of trade goods, basically.
There's just so many planets in that slice. I think it's hard to.
As long as you're using your own
go for
that line.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'll take tech. You can have warfare.
Patience make a deal to take tech? No?
So Patience, from what I heard, Patience made a deal that he wanted Yellow to take Warfare. But I feel like Purple wanted tech and Yellow wanted Warfare anyway, so I'm not sure what the deal was.
Material there.
But he's already working the meta.
Yeah.
In early.
Politics for Mandos. That's interesting.
Mandos is probably going for Mechatol turn 2.
There's not much influence in that slice, though. I guess they'll have to take Melon, Wellon, and Saldor to get the 6.
I think that's probably the move.
Alright, looks like we're good. Good luck.
Beating Vasari to Mechatol is going to be very good for Mandos if they choose to do it, because Vasari are fairly notorious for being a good faction to take Mechatol Rex with.
My guess is that Mandos saw exactly what Stats did, which is that these initial objectives aren't great for them. And so they say, well, I need to get this point to have flexibility to score these later in the game.
Yeah, Mandos need Mechatol token like a starving man needs food, says Madcaps. I would agree with that assessment. And we're off with leadership being played.
Oh, I'm supposed to.
One other thing I'd like to mention I like about the Mandos politics pick is Zeth feels unlikely to want to take Mechatol.
Yeah.
So I think he can sell the speaker token and still have a pretty good chance.
Yes, I like that a lot because Zeth will probably just want tech next round or something fairly mundane. And also, if you're Mandalorians and you're giving your neighbor is paying you for the ability to
probably the only thing really to enforce. Otherwise,
if your neighbor is paying you for the ability to pay you 6 more resources and not put out any more units, you're kind of in love with that because Yellow might end up with not much plastic.
counters, with the strat card, we're all good.
Habit of saying I'm considering playing this card and allowing people to respond.
It looks like the table's discussing play it.
I'm
I'm
glad
hoping
they're
they settle on it because then Flat and Luke will be able to go to bed before their sunrise.
Can we just get everyone to put their pass token near the board, please, so the stream can really see them?
I like to put mine actually kind of right next to my strategy card.
Just also
Sort of interesting that sircaillin pops leadership for the very first action, but he wouldn't want to do construction on Aaron and Mir anyway, probably. So there's not as much of a drive to pop that immediately.
Yeah, the tricky thing with Vasari is unless you're paying the person with construction, you're pretty much not gonna, unless tech gets played really early as well, you're not really going to be able to get to Star Point to put a dock down, which is what you'd really love to do.
Yeah. I think Vasari is just seeing that they want to follow politics, warfare, and tech.
So I have a cruiser with 0 capacity.
So it makes sense to get the turbines early.
Mango Feet in the chat saying, are the Mandos a fan faction or is that a nickname? All of these are fan factions. So these factions are all from the Blue Space faction pack. There are 17 factions, and this entire tournament is using them. So yes, this is literally the Mandalorians from Star Wars.
So I have 1 capacity and 1 don't have 1.
I don't believe you're supposed to say where it's from.
Okay, this is literally the Mandalorians from that bear no relation to any other intellectual property that may or may not be owned by the Disney Corporation.
Additional die, not
There we go.
I'm reading the stuff over
Right.
here.
So you can you can move 1 per action, and then 1 floating in space will not count to your.
Looks like we're learning what the Mandalorians are doing. And this is because if
It's
we
just saying if you
zoom
bring
in,
one with it, it won't die.
he can't bring two to
The,
Tibba.
Up
The
to one ground
cruiser can
force
only
is
carry
not
one, I
killed
believe.
against your capacity, and then when you're
Well, this is something that I think
you
is
can move one.
interesting to note, given that's something I found out in kind of our pre-interviews.
So
Is that Zendog's actually only played one blue faction game.
But it's one? That's it? So one in
Yeah.
space and one could be transported, or just one?
Okay, so from this we're learning that Zendog has never played Mandalorians before, which is
Yeah,
interesting.
so he's actually played one blue faction game, period. So he's going to have a bit of a learning curve in this game.
Okay, I can't.
I'm also going to note that by taking Tibba, the Mechatol round 1 play, sorry, the Mechatol first turn round 2 play becomes much harder immediately, because that means you can't take Saudar, Wellen, and
That would
Melon.
certainly be easy.
Yeah,
He's going to
maybe.
call a warfare
It's so clear that I can carry
and Belmar carriers, or cruisers, I should say.
So that sounds like two guys.
But then still only 3 tactics tokens
I guess
means
one
only
guy
3
that can
systems
carry
can be
also
got in
is
round
the
1.
one guy that
That's
can-
why I like leadership in round 1 for Mandos. But I guess
Because
taking
the
3
moment your
systems is
action would
probably
end.
not.
If it was in space, it would die. If it
Well,
were
except
the
he's on.
second.
Maybe he
If
needs
I
the
drop
blue
the guy on
skip
the
for
planet,
fleet
so I could have one on
logistics.
the planet and one in space when I'm done.
No, because you can only bring one.
Well, I can bring one and then one doesn't count. But I'm gonna go. I guess we're not playtesting, so I'll bring one guy, and we'll land him there. Kinda
I don't think
screws
the
up
actual
my plan.
says anywhere.
Oh,
All it says is
one
doesn't
thing
count.
to say for this stream is there was recently an update by Raptor, Daryl, and all the other wonderful folk managing the mod that we as spectators in the gray seat can see whispers now. So we'll be
Yay!
reporting on those when we see them and making wild guesses as to what they mean.
Probably about 2 turns from now. I'm going to expand at least and get in position for construction.
Okay. If I'm willing to wait on construction if there's an earlier. Well, I guess it doesn't matter so long as it pops before tech.
Yeah, I'm willing to do
This is good for Vasari if they wait.
Yeah, I think patience needs trade as well for tech, unless he just wants the free tech. But I'm okay to working the timing out on trade whenever you guys need it. We just got to get some neighbor boundaries set up here.
Yeah, it's interesting that JCubes would, or whoever said that, would specifically say patience wants trade goods. Do you think that double teching round 1 is good? Because I'm kind of the mind that I never ever want to double tech round 1, like ever.
I'd be interested. I would be okay with spinning a command count.
Purple Slice feels so secure that you can probably get away with it there, to be completely honest. I'm also going to point out that if he double teched for Sarween and PDS2, he'd get 2 trade goods kicked back from the Veldyr ability, and just basically be able to stake his slice by putting a PDS on a Biz Frigate right away.
But 6 resources, that's a Dreadnought, 2 infantry, and 2 fighters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the Veldyr, because of that unit upgrade ability, they can just do so much to create trade goods early. So I think you might as well go for 2 techs here and get the unit upgrade.
I mean, either way, I'm pretty sure Patient's first move is just to move into a Biz Freer to get down either an advanced space dock or a PDS with construction.
I also think that's really interesting to see how much the table is already talking about timings. It's clear that a lot of these players have played together, and that also they have a distinct plan for what they want to do with their races.
Yeah, I know that part.
Does mean we're likely in for a long game, so grab your snacks, everyone.
I was just going to make the
drink. Yep.
All right.
I have a bottle of wine.
It's in front of the exclamation point. It
does. Oh, good. So we're going to get some really interesting observations from you later.
Always the best.
Exactly as predicted. They move to Abysbria. So one thing I want to say for
per neighbor
for Vasari here, you bring the carrier or dreadnought to Ernamir.
Okay.
He's taking the dreadnought. He is
at your home system and
doubling down on the tech pop.
Right.
Okay, well that's not too bad. Since you've got leadership, you can't be outstalled from tech as Vasari there. But it is kind of interesting to me. I feel like taking the 1-2 planet is better than taking the 1-1 planet. But I guess maybe having more units towards the center of the board could be useful.
I'm wondering if there's some sort of plan with the green skip. I'm not sure what they would. I guess I'm not exactly sure what sircaillin would have in mind if they given that it doesn't seem like a logical tech path. But
They
Maybe
looked
get
into
an
the
early
future
fight too.
and talked to
Yeah.
Tgwelch, and who saw that the next objective was free tech skips, so they went to go get those as quickly as possible.
Sweet. I like that cruiser 2 that's not a cruiser 2.
It's like a slow cruiser too.
Yeah. He does an important part. We'll worry about the 6s later. All right. Do you want me to pop trade now then? Is that the goal here, Hunter?
So long as it happens before tech, I'm happy. So.
Okay. Pat, are you popping?
Sounds like Quantum Octopus is joining us. Hey, Quantum.
Then I can head on over to you.
Hey,
And,
what's going on here?
So
okay, so it doesn't matter.
Very talkative table so far. Patience.
No sweat. I'll pop.
Just sitting in purple with Veldyr, and then speaker is Tyler in blue with the Lazax. So really great starts for both of them.
This one, if you want to do that.
JCubes, Zeth.
Okay, so purple
Ryan's
you're for sure.
red test driving Mandos and loving it so far. We've got sircaillin as Vasari and Hunter closing us out in white.
Okay, 4 for 3.
With tech or a trader.
Yeah, everybody on the other side of the table. I guess the only one I could attempt to be close to would be Zen through the beta, but everybody else is free to refresh with the agreement to owe me 1 if you just want to put a token here. Perfect.
Okay, so TG is keeping it nice and standard round 1 with the debt meta. Just going to hopefully collect that money either this round or next round when neighborships are established.
We can trade, so I'll have 4 on my side. You'll have 3. Perfect.
I think you can already see the signs of this could be a very negotiation-heavy game.
But importantly, trade between the TEC and Lazax is going to get the TEC enough to follow tech now. So when tech gets popped,
Hey, Red, do you want to trade?
Would you follow tech as TEC here?
I think with a unit upgrade objective, you've kind of got to, right?
Yeah, you have to start working towards that.
Yeah, I don't know if
Fair enough.
anyone's
So
mentioned
would
this.
you be leaning more towards anti-mass here, even though you have
I just BDS2 maybe.
Maybe PDS2, then next round Graviton, then Space Dock 2. I don't know if that's a bit overkill. You're not really getting.
So the one problem with that route, because I do like that route, is that I think the traders tend to have issues reaching out and taking risks when they need to later if they go that route.
That's true.
I played a practice game the other day with John, playing traders who went down that initial PDS2 Graviton route, do the objectives, and he ended up having a really hard time late game.
You got to refresh with
the other interesting thing that I quite like about the TEC's play so far, they actually did get a token. So they spent their 0-2 and their 1-1 planets in their home system to get a token from leadership.
Good point.
Which, hang on, where have they even put
You
that?
can't follow tech.
They're gonna
He
follow
still can.
Okay, so,
warfare.
so yeah, they can follow.
hold on before you end your.
So, I don't know if anyone's mentioned this, but I kind of don't like Zeth in yellow unless you eat red, because you need those 1-1 skips to make use of your ability.
Yeah. We kind of had the same
Fighting
where it's gonna be
Mandos
hard
Yeah,
being
so,
is a yikes.
so you want to hold Thibba for the entire game, basically.
That's what I was going to ask for. You want a 3 for 3?
Which, having played with Zendog, I don't think he's going to appreciate too much.
No, and he's got Mando, so it's got an initial advantage as well.
Like a future.
Yeah, well, unfortunately for yellow, currently that cruiser on Tibba can pretty much 1v
Pass on.
just on its own take out every single ship that yellow has. Which might be rough for yellow. So,
yeah.
I have been on the Zeth end of this matchup. I theoretically had a 90% chance to win. The Mando Cruiser was left standing at the end of the day. So yeah, do not mess with the Mandos.
Multiple maneuvering.
Yellow's only shot is PDS2, says Madkips. And yeah, PDS2 ruins Mandalorian.
Agreement. So if you want a 3 for 3, and there's already the 1 taxation that we had agreed to for the refresh.
The other approach I could see Yellow going for is selling Red his promissory note, because then Wellen plus Tibba used as a red skip is Battlecruiser 2. And that is something Mandos would like very, very much.
I mean, I think the interesting thing is like manas are I don't think are gonna get well on this round because Warfare's popped. Zen hasn't followed it to build another carrier, so he's just gonna take Mel on Zobat this round.
Oh, definitely not in the near future, but round 3 or 4 that could happen.
Yeah.
Does everyone follow that wants to follow?
I love that. I think the promissory note out of Zeth is super valuable. Like, and that's one of the scenarios where the Zeth shared research is actually potentially better than the Jolnar's research agreement in that it can get the Mandalorians their faction tech. So maybe that'll be a pretty good deal for both yellow and red if yellow can get paid a fair amount out of it.
So patient stalling tech.
I think it's more patience is getting neighbors to try and get money from warfare. No, actually, patience isn't neighbors with anyone when warfare pops. That's rough.
Warfare's already popped.
Yeah, that's rough. But I guess
Note
patience.
that patience did not follow. Did not follow warfare. So that means he's likely going in for the double tech. I think.
Well, patience doesn't have enough money.
The 3 for free, he does.
He's trying to become neighbors with Lazax.
But patience owes the Lazax, so we'll see if the deal can be made.
Is anyone else's game lagging at all? Because I didn't even see
Yeah, I
politics
can't click
get up.
anything. I think it's not to die.
Mando spreading is absolutely a thing art-wise.
Zen,
And it's
before
awesome.
you draw action cards, I would like to buy that from you. 2 trade goods would be my preference.
The Mandalorians being able to just take 3 systems without relying on tech or warfare or anything is just kind of hilarious.
Yeah, and I would want it next round for just the one. I mean, I know you're talking
Stats,
about
what are you doing?
patience. If I end up
Sorry,
taking
hit a button.
probably
Stads wanted a turn, just hopping in.
But anyway, yeah, I need that more than the.
Yeah, well, I with patience, I listen to you. I know we've never really
Oh,
solidified
sorry,
what that was.
I didn't see that. Sorry.
So
can you wait a turn for the promissory patience? Well, I saw it's
Well, I need it next round. When tech goes off next round is when I need it, not
when tech goes off. That
if he
seems
can
like
sell-
there's
Patience wants it this round, then
No,
it's
it
cool.
doesn't.
I
some
won't-
expectations
Wow.
of that.
use it this round unless
So it looks like the Zeth promissory is already being offered to 2 different people, to Patience and to Zendog.
Man, if you guys can work out.
I love that for JCubes. Just get value out of it while you can. Meet friends. Let everyone
And
else fly.
before you own any tech skips, so it can't be used
Exactly.
against you.
Okay, so I'm gonna,
As
Well,
a
not the
reminder, the Zeth promissory note,
yeah, no,
when traded to a player, the player can pop it to turn one of their tech skips into a rainbow skip, or it can be used to turn a Zeth planet into a rainbow skip as well. But if Zeth has no planets, you have to use your own.
Wow, so it looks like the deal there is speaker token for the Zeth promissory, which I think is a humongous win for Mandalorians.
That's right, it lagged out.
I feel like that's a benefit for both, no?
It's a benefit for both, but I would say that the Mando's definitely got the better end of that because coming across, like, otherwise to get that cruiser too, you're going to have to take plasma scoring because there's no red skip that you're going to be able to get from that position.
Honestly, if I'm Mando's next turn and I don't get that, I consider running over to Maharzol and grabbing that red skip.
I'm gonna have to.
Why would you go to Mayorzul?
To get the red skip to grab Cruiser 2 if you didn't
No,
get
but the
combo.
point is Tiba is a red skip with the Zeth note, and well,
No,
it is
no,
the
what I'm saying is if Mando's hadn't gone that note, I would have considered it, is what I was saying.
Oh, right.
Green was one of them.
Okay.
Sorry.
And what's the offer?
So the only downside for Mandos is they don't have an unexhausted skip to use this turn.
This available, it's probably worth a little bit more than
It's,
just
it's worth a
playing.
lot more than a construction stall just because of the token.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Looks like Voidwing reserved the Vasari promissory note is being hawked.
yeah, I'd be amicable to that.
Oh yeah, we're in for a long game.
Neighbors this round.
Can you not get to VFUT?
Hell no, I can't. I start one C2I
Oh, wow.
and have to follow tech round 1. But I can delay it 1 turn if you give me your trade agreement next availability.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll give you my trade agreement or 1 trade good, your choice.
Okay, sounds good to me.
you can decide at that time.
A lot of deals happening first turn about
Build and
timing.
system. For one
All
trade
right.
good.
Pat, I'm coming over.
Yep, sounds good. Let's do the deal.
Has White been paid to not play construction? Sorry,
I believe it's an IOU
That was
from
the deal.
Vasari.
Yeah, Vasari offered either one trade good or their promise or their trade agreement to have White hold off on construction.
So I'm giving you my trade agreement. You're
I guess they
giving
really
me-
want that forward on.
I think that's a little bit too low of a price, to be
Yeah,
completely
you're watching
honest.
your 3 and I'm sending you 1, and then you're giving me a trade agreement.
Because Vasari getting a dock on Starpoint is that feels massive for them. Absolutely massive.
Yeah.
It's a teleport spot, and it's a wonderful forward dock.
I think Hunter's taking the viewpoint of I'm okay with other players doing well as long as it fits my code at the same time. Let the rest of the table worry about it. I'm not going to be fighting them. I'm going to be building PDFs, building structures, building on my slice.
I think the TEC have a very, very simple game plan, which is focus on your own economy and pray that the first stage 2 that flips is one of the 3 spends. And that is your entire game plan.
Luke, why would you pray when you can just ask the Lazax?
Yeah, and the Lazax this game actually might even have the power to control it if they are going to go for subjugation, their yellow faction.
Could you imagine Lazax like saying, hey, it's 10 trade goods or a spend objective. I will change it unless you give me something amazing.
Yeah, even better, you could prove it to White by giving White vassals so they can check for themselves and then saying, check. Now you know I can change this, and then you are going to lose the game. Although, to be fair, that's also kind of probably going to lose Lazax the game.
So this is interesting.
And then
JCubes decided to go for Maharzol instead of running Breast.
It worked. It worked. Thanks, man. That's great.
So how long is Yellow gonna hold Barraglerda? Predictions.
Yeah, those are some empty planets, unfortunately.
Good, please, thank you.
This is
consultation from a friendly neighbors.
As Mandos. I mean, do you consider betraying the deal and just keeping speaker for yourself?
The speaker's already been given, I think.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But the issue is if Yellow gets greedy and picks like tech or something, then Mandos are gonna have initiative, and they could do some nasty things.
I think they were thinking about taking leadership to go for Mechatol anyways, right? So a lot of options.
Do you just say, hey, look, Vasari can have Mechatol, and I'm just going to have 2 slices for the entire game because I'm going to tear Zeth apart?
I think what you do is exactly what I did with Stabs in one of our practice games, where you say, look, there are 2 options here. They're both good for me. You can pay me not to come take your slice right now, and I'll go do something else. I'll take Mac.
But there's
And I think that's the play.
there's no maximum right there.
What if Mandalorians were like, hey, look, I could go to Mechatol, but I'm actually like a trade good short to get the custodians. You have a trade good. So
Exactly. Yeah.
I could see something like that actually working. And I feel like Zendog would be the type of player that would not want to just attack for
I think the other interesting thing that's open to the Mandos,
Ooh,
because they
Hex
start with AMD. Oh, he goes.
excellent for green.
Is that what he can do? Is next turn he can get Plasma Cruiser 2 with Zeth's promissory note, and then just any cruisers built in his home system are in range of Zeth's home system.
Mm.
And also Barraglerda 4. Yep.
Well, I'm assuming. Let's see what happens here with Jacob. Did he follow tech?
He did. He got Gravity Drive. So these are 4 movement Cruiser 2s next round.
Sorry, JCubes, I would say. I want to see.
Oh, JCubes is yellow. Maybe bad color.
Okay, I'm assuming he does, which means he's not probably not building it.
Doesn't see Graviton come out for TEC, so he's looking to slay ships up already.
Space cannons.
Tyler did follow and went for Sarween. So he went for Plasma. That's kind of interesting.
I guess we're seeing a PDS2 game by Tyler.
A lot of PDS2s, perhaps.
That's
And
impressive.
Yellow didn't use tech.
Patience went
No-
for
no
Sarween and
yellow.
Tachyon. So
That is
following
stunning to me.
what I
Because
predicted.
I feel like you're. There.
I I think this is really interesting from blue. Usually we see Lazax go for the exact two opposite colors. We usually see blue-green Lazax because of their heavy bombers, but we'll see what TG can do with red-yellow.
I'm excited to see it. I think it's going to be really unique.
So Ken, we got construction. So Patience is putting down a PDS forward. So those are
PDS too.
Yeah, upgraded PDS already coming down on Freya.
Oh man, a dock is going down for JCubes.
Oh, okay. So JCube is going to build for 7 there.
For when I get.
Well, he's not going to build. He's going to put a strategy token there.
Yeah, you're right.
And I'll put the space dock on Grawl.
That is risky.
PDS on Grawl, well, on Centauri, and I'll put the second PDS on the 0-2 in my home system.
Whoa. One thing I don't think we noticed.
Does he remember?
Doug did not take Melon Zobat.
Need to wait on construction. Seems good.
Yeah, I think Zendog may have realized that because of the way it works out with the tech skips, he needs both the yellow and Tibber online, which is unfortunate because maybe the cruiser could have gone to well on and the carrier.
I would not
agree.
I don't think he needs this actually.
This is the big F.
Besides your cruiser,
because he has Zeth's promissory note, right?
Oh, it's
and
he's
Zeth
doing what he
will
needs to do, but not getting.
Yeah, but he has Tibba already, so he goes plasma into cruiser 2, right? And uses the blue as a yellow skip.
But instead, you could just use a double skip, and then you don't need plasma.
He grab gravity drive first. He wants that double skip.
I mean, I don't think plasma is a bad tech to get. This is interesting though, because it looks like he's prepping for the 2 unit upgrades to be raid shuttle, which is the carrier ability, and then the cruiser.
I really like that.
I do really like that.
It means one raid shuttle can keep up with your cruisers. So you have a bunch of 3 movement cruisers and 1 raid shuttle that keeps up with it, and then that can be in a very effective fleet.
If you think as Mandos, you want to eventually pick up Fighter 2 as well. I think that's a really nice tech for them for raid.
So that will likely be their 3rd unit upgrade.
I think we'll see that research around 4 or 5 by then.
And yeah, it's coming to the close of round 1. It's looking like it's not much.
I don't like that Zendog didn't get to pick up Zobat this turn.
Yeah, I think he should have conceded Stoudor and picked up Wellon instead.
Yeah, maybe instead just don't get a Wellon yet, and then next round get Raid Shuttle 2, and just hold on to the Zeth promissory note.
Yeah,
because
Patience
has already said that Patience wants the Zeth promissory note, so you can deny yellow the option of selling it and purple the option of getting it for a full round by just holding on to it.
Yeah, but then what's your 2 unit upgrades then? Like, I guess Fighter 2 and.
Well, so
I'm still saying get Cruiser 2, but just get it the round one.
Yeah, I agree with Luke, and part of that's the meta consideration of you don't want green, which has had a great record in the prelims, to hold the Requidescent 2.
I haven't heard.
You have the strength early game to grab it. You want to be able to push in the middle, and you can wait a turn to get your Battle Cruiser 2 in order to achieve that goal and have extra resources in the long run.
Yeah, I think Mandos in red is probably the only time we're going to see red not get bullied by green.
Agreed.
Yeah.
So everyone passed now, and something that's pretty nice to see there was Vasari actually threw frontline deployment, and they've immediately used it in their home system, which you'd think wouldn't be good because there's no ships, but because of their Dark Fleet's ability, if they build a Dreadnought at the start of the turn, that Dreadnought can carry an infantry to pretty much anywhere in their slice, which is going to help
them. They could get aggressive, honestly. They could go right into traders if they wanted to. With Gravity Drive, they already have access to all of the traders' slice. I mean,
yeah, nothing.
Hunter set up for PDS too.
All right, so here we got the classic green slice score. Learn the secrets of the cosmos.
Okay,
so watching this is laughing a little bit. He had trouble scoring that to close out his game.
So Hunter, Patience, JCubes, you guys.
I don't agree with scoring it necessarily. I think.
Corner market.
All right, so
I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
The status, since
we're not scoring public along with it.
Look at any unrevealed public objective.
Okay, corner the market is very interesting because
so the main change from the prelims map was swapping Vefet to to White Slice was swapping Vefet to Centauri Grawl, and I think that opens up more options for blue, both in getting 3 tech specs, but also that it brings Grawl closer to them, and they already have 3 industrial on their slice, so they can either go for Kusin or for Grawl for their 4th industrial.
Or they can
Or
go for
Tarman.
Tarman. There's so many options for blue.
Oh yeah, I think after this swap, blue is my favorite slice. You have easy access to 3 tech specs, and you can get 4 of a kind super easily.
So you.
I like blue a lot if you're able to bully white a bit and take whichever of the ecosystems you want.
I think
do.
white's gonna get Tgwelch Torcan this game though. If both blue and white are speccing into PDS, I think whoever gets there first keeps it. And because white gets to pick strategy card first, it could be white just taking it, throwing down PDS, and suddenly blue can no longer take Tgwelch Torcan ever.
I'm kind of anticipating Hunter taking politics, and TG will have to decide whether it's worth him taking Diplo to grab the equidistant or not.
Is that the fastest possible game?
Yeah, but if you're Hunter, do you really prioritize going to Tgwelch Torcan over going to Lodor and potentially causing conflict? Because currently white has got one carrier and
That's a great point.
three systems around that carrier that all are unclaimed.
Mm.
All right.
Yeah, more and more I don't like the trader's start here.
So I don't know if anyone's noticed, but blue and Lazax just checked the next stage 1, so the 4th stage 1. So it's the one that's going to be revealed next round.
Interesting. Okay.
I understand this, and I kind of like it. You're just getting 1 extra round info on every single objective now. That's what Lazax are doing. They're just getting every single objective 1 round early.
I think that works because we're not going to see 3 stage 2s. We'll maybe see 2.
No, I need to.
So it makes sense to me to go that direction. I think I would personally probably for the last stage 1 and then go to stage 2s, but this is a completely understandable way to go, especially if you're considering going to subjugation to move things around.
Hey Tyler.
Hey guys, thanks for waiting. I'm back.
Yeah.
So maybe this is part of Tyler's strategy, is saying, okay, I'm going to subjugation, so I'm going to potentially move some of those stage 2s anyways. Why do I need to look at those early if I can change?
The way that I can score 4 of a kind. So you think about that.
I'm also interested in Tarman.
I'm wondering if there's a bit of
we can
a problem with that though, Connor, because if you have subjugation and you can change public objectives, I think that makes it a little bit less important to score stage 1s right away. Because if you see a scoreable stage 2, you can chuck it in the bucket and hope that one of the very difficult to score control objectives comes out, right?
I kind of agree, and I think personally in the situation, I would probably look at the last stage 1, then look at the first 2 stage 2s. But I mean, Tyler's trying a new path that I personally haven't tried, so we're see.
And the important thing to mention is still the subjugation tech is going to be a couple of rounds away for.
I think it's actually going to be around 3, Luke, right? Because he has the yellow skip.
Otherwise, we're going to have to fight for it.
But then you're ignoring the 2 unit upgrades objective completely and just going straight.
Yeah, good point.
Well, he can score a quarter of the market this turn if he plays it right.
What's that?
It says patience, give me Tarman.
Oh yeah,
please. No worries.
But Patience has a Dreadnought, a Destroyer, and a PDS in range, so that's going to be.
They're already talking about it, so we'll see.
Yeah, they're talking.
Well, Luke, I think that's more of an argument why Patience would rent it out. Like, he can easily take it back.
And it looks like Patience could be set to pretty easily do the trade good objective, because
especially since Veldyr just gets trade goods for researching unit upgrades.
Yeah, and as long as Warfare gets picked, if people follow it, that's going to be giving Patience more.
Yeah, he at least gets 2 trade goods, and then probably more.
And since Patience is last pick, there's even a consideration that Patience might just take Warfare if it's the last one round. Although probably
I would expect Patience to end up with construction, but maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I think you'd still take construction because you want to get you want to get a dock out of the nebula, so your stuff is getting slowed down, and you want more PDS down.
I think that's so crucial.
Well, I don't think construction is going to be around for Patience, right? Because both Lazax and DC are going to be building PDS networks. So,
I guess I think we're going to see trade obviously leadership here for
I'm
Mando.
in for Mandos.
We saw a
That is
summit out from Mandos, so they could take, if they take leadership, they could get a ton of stalling.
Yeah, but tech does get them 2 unit upgrades, so that's probably what they're going to go for here.
Check the next
I
one.
don't know. They've got the ability to score that initial Mechadol point. I think that would be so huge for them.
Take leadership, take Melon so bad, get
It seemed like
Battle Cruiser
you gotta
2.
look at a stage 1, and then I'll
Easy
Yeah.
life.
So this tech is to get both their unit upgrades, which are Carrier 2 and Cruiser 2.
The more obvious it becomes that
And you're set up as Mandos.
He has the action secret.
prepping for.
You're set up as Mandos to basically take Fighter 2, and then
game here.
you can just take like the juicy techs. You can just take Fleet Logistics and Light Wave.
Most valuable.
Pretty much.
Crush people. I mean, maybe Zendog's just going extremely aggressive. It's prepping for this kind of late game swing.
I don't like this deck pick. Do you think Vasari just says leadership, thank you very much, Zendog, and takes Mechatol?
I would.
Yeah.
You've already got a forward dock set up. You can deal with there.
But a very, very important thing to mention is Aranam hasn't been taken, so spending the influence but for Mechatol is going to be costly.
I think my choice right here is politics.
So
I guess I would have tried to get the 2 sitting commodities. I would have made a deal for that.
Actually, politics makes a lot of sense here for me as well, because I don't think the other 3 races are likely to take Mechatol round 1.
Is there a possibility we see Mechatol fall in round 3?
No.
If that happens, we're allowed to do trash talk.
Absolutely.
I don't think Vasari can just not take Mechatol, right? They have not many other places to go.
Right now, if you leave me trade.
It just seems so enticing.
Promissory note.
Interesting though, White taking Warfare. I like that for them. They definitely need more than one system this round. But Patience likes that. Patience obviously wants to see Warfare out there.
4 and 8. But yeah, I mean, if I grab the 8, I could theoretically score if you needed the planet back this round anyway, too. So, your call, but I could...
Are we going to see someone pay Patience to take leadership instead of construction?
And then we can make it easier for you grab.
That sounds insane to me.
Yeah, the thing is, I need to score this round. So, anyway, you think about what you want to do.
The very interesting thing is, obviously, if leadership doesn't get taken, then, okay, so leadership is taken. That seems very...
Tyler's just messing around with the Imperial discussion.
Yeah.
So this should be just construction, probably, from Patience, we thinking?
I'm wondering, because I would have thought so, but he's clearly thinking potentially otherwise.
It might be just Diplo, because the trade good on Diplo might be significant. But...
Yeah.
If you're doing that, I would go Imperial here, I think. Try to...
Yeah.
You know that they changed how your flagship works, right?
I think construction is the right pick, though.
I haven't played this race.
Yeah.
He needs to set himself up. If you don't get a dock out early as Veldyr, the rest of the game just gets agonizing.
And this turns Abysfria into an absolute fortress with those Tachyon lenses already researched.
Yeah, so expect to see a dock on Abysm and then another PDS on Freya. And
that really secures his slice and lets him grab Mehar's ult whenever he wants it.
If you take Tarman Blue, it is at my pleasure and not by force.
Right.
Leadership popping right away, does that help anyone in particular?
Well, it's important to watch who spends what, because that's going to give us a good look at who is going to Mechatol. And we see that Green has spent it. So Green has decided no Mechatol this round.
I mean,
so Mando's has not flipped anything.
Okay.
So maybe they're reconsidering now, watching Green spend.
Red, are you the speaker?
And if you can get Mechatol with a tech pick, you go, girl.
I am.
Yeah, if Mandos are going to get Mechatol and double tech this round, and
Trying to think.
get themselves both of their unit upgrades, that's going to be a very
Also,
good round.
here's the important thing to think about is that if they do get Mechatol and tech as well, they probably aren't. They probably have to spend well in.
For the control, just kind of a wash.
Yes. That's a good point.
Yeah, I mean, I'm set up.
Sorry, could you say that again? I missed
I
it.
can take New Albion, but
So if Mandos is going to try to take Mechatol and also double tech, they'll probably have to spend well in to get Mechatol, which would mean don't have 2 skips available to go straight to Battle Cruiser 2.
I don't think that's the end of the world going like a raid shuttle and
Oh, I agree. That
and
was the
use
round I was
Hiba
thinking.
as like hyper or something. Getting hyper is pretty
Or
okay.
in the hottest take of the known world, they could just single tech.
Played a couple of times, but
And then just they could just single tech and build more
Nope.
ships.
Not allowed. Not
They
allowed.
didn't build any ships last round, and if they double tech, it doesn't look like they're building any or many this round either.
It's a very valuable planet. If you think you,
So they could just. I don't. It's a. You are allowed to just take one tech.
And put down another PDS. It's gonna be 4 shots on 4.
Imagine getting one tech. Feels bad, man.
So we're just
Green used his dreadnought to just take air nam in that system, so it looks like white can breathe a little easier. Dark Fleet not getting used. I
don't like that.
Yeah.
Should have asked.
He uses Dark Fleet, he doesn't have to spend a token building this turn.
Yeah, you
which
still need to take Melon.
sounds awesome, right?
Yeah, it just sounds like a lot.
I mean, I guess they're planning to build on their forward dock
3 influence planet. That's a token.
anyways, and so he's just figuring I'll build up here more, and I can use Dark Fleet to bring in ships later.
Or we can waste.
So wants to get that big forward fleet out.
Unless you have a counter offer, actually.
Talking about construction timing.
You just put your foot down on.
Patience is really doing a great job of extracting value and timings here.
No, I disagree. Tyler.
Yo, what's up, baby?
It's just going to kind of depend on how this results. I think I'm just going to pop the 4 right now and get a PDS and a space dock down.
Call me an idiot, but is there no space dock on Tyler's home system?
You can help me with the other thing I mentioned there?
Yeah, I know what you need. 2?
You're right. I don't see a space dock.
I'm very sure there's one there, but it's something that should probably be fixed.
I mean, this is a tournament. You hit the construction button, and JCubes said he wasn't going to follow it. You can't back up from that.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Yeah,
good call. When somebody's committed.
Yeah, do you want to call it on chat?
Yep. No, you're good.
So Tyler, we can talk more about it then.
I was gonna be all professional and stuff, and Luke just says, "Yo, TG,
Yeah, I don't think it grabbed
where's your
the
dock?"
plastic when I unpacked for some reason.
There it is.
All right, is everybody done with construction?
No, I'm thinking. Sorry.
Oh, I need to take these 2 trade goods.
Yeah.
So if you're purple, what do you charge blue for Tarman this turn?
I wouldn't give it to him, frankly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna whisper you, Tyler.
I think you have to push Lazax a bit on that kind of stuff because A, you're going to have the network that they can't come take it from you, and B, I mean, they can see the objective and you can't. I wouldn't let them score it.
Have a window.
Yeah, you have 3 PDS2s staring down Tarman.
3 times.
Well, better PDS2s. They hit on a 4, so that's an average of how many hits? It's an average of 2.1 hits. That's pretty good.
Well, it's going to be 2.8 because plasma scoring, but
Isn't it? Is it 3 PDS? Wow, that's
yeah,
insane.
there's one on the home system.
But yeah, blue cannot take it by force.
Blue.
I think patience just isn't going to go away unless it's an exorbitant price. And I won't think it's worth it.
Yeah,
You can get like 3 trade goods for Tarman or something.
Maybe some
That's pretty
splits
good.
or something like that. But you're okay.
I would maybe push for 4, honestly.
So for a point.
For a point,
That's a
and if you
really
can stop,
interesting idea.
Yeah.
I think I would take that deal as patience.
It might even be good.
I think 4. I don't know if I could do
Keep it at least for this round and next round as well. Do you want to give me your promissory?
I love what White's doing here. What I was talking about. Just take the equidistant. You and your neighbor are both PDS. Whoever gets there first gets to keep it.
Okay. No, that's.
I agree, and Tyler didn't put down PDS. I really liked Tyler's situation initially with Speaker and Lazax and Blue, but this is not evolving well for him. He didn't get the construction time he wanted. He's not getting the equidistant. Doesn't look like he's getting Tarman.
You wouldn't be able to use it until next round. Yeah.
Understood. So that's fine. Let's sound okay to that for now. But yeah, let's wait till next round.
Yeah.
Keep it open.
One cool thing to
Alright,
note
it is my
that
intention
off the
to activate
construction
technology
pop,
to
Traders
reduce
has all 4 docks out, so once he gets that 2 yellow this turn, the money printer goes brr.
That's
I
going
think
to
that's
be
a really smart play.
because at that point, negotiate trade routes becomes
Alright, I'm doing
pretty much free. Just at any point, when because you don't even need to pick trade for it to make it happen.
Research promissory note to make Tiba red, so I can get my cruiser twos. And then I'm gonna spend 6.
So MX99 in chat is asking about tech paths. Do you want to talk about those for a minute?
That's tactic, by the way.
Oh, hey, tactic.
Yeah. Okay. So with tech being played,
So the shared research is going.
Zendog's grabbing both unit upgrades, both unique unit upgrades for the Mandalorians. Is obviously great for the Mandalorians. Like
I also want to note,
insane.
Mando cannot take a Mechatal this turn now.
Yep, no longer.
I could hand
So who
that
does?
to you.
Because
Let-
both
No
Vasari
one.
and those were like, nah fam, not my
Everyone's
not my
kind of
thing.
spent all of their planets.
Okay, so I'm really excited by this. You see Lazax going Space Dock 2? I'm so hypey.
Oh my goodness. I
Oh
love
no.
it.
What?
Right,
Stock
so this is the
That is-
fabled I'm gonna pump out a lot of fighter strategy, so he gets fighter 2 now, and that's it.
Oh yeah, I guess there's the adjacent.
But it needs to take 2 more techs before fighter 2s, though. That's the issue.
Okay, well, that might be a small issue.
Like,
I am
this
not
just
liking
seems
Vasari.
this just seems terrible. No, like I don't get this tech path.
Tyler's doing everything
For-
over it seems
For
like.
blue?
Yeah.
I asked you a question.
Yeah.
Red.
Well, we won't be laughing if he double docks like Laser Saculeg and just churns out fighters there or
Basically.
something.
Yeah, the options are.
But that's a long way away and takes a lot of investment.
Next round.
And meanwhile, he doesn't have any of Tekra and Torcan. He's staring into PDS on both sides.
Well, and Hunter's got Graviton already.
Yep.
You can have you're a ways off from fighter 2. I really don't like this Tgwelch.
Not yet. Just
Other thing that's interesting is purple going Graviton laser systems.
I can't wait. I got
So one, it combos with their PDS2, but the other thing it lets them get is Space Dock 2.
now for the current round, but in the long
Oh my
run,
God.
Which admittedly is 2 times the amount of Space Dock 2 I've seen in any game ever.
Wait, did Zeth not research tech again?
That
yeah,
looks.
I understand that. So you're saying
I actually don't know, because Berg and Lurdar are
as long
spent.
as we don't go to war.
Maybe they're still working on it.
Either way, we see Carrier 2 getting picked up for green.
You got it.
It's the Vasari, which I guess is okay if you wanna. Usually we see them go Sarween and then Dreadnoughts, but I guess because 2 unit upgrades is out, they might just be wanting to get unit upgrades as early as possible.
Okay, so you see yellow picking up Cruiser 2 here using Meharzul as a red skip.
Oh, there. Ow.
I think
Say something, otherwise I'm ending.
that's. I don't know that I like that. Is Yellow going to try to take Mechatal with the cruiser they just popped?
They could get enough money from trade, yeah.
That's the thing. I think Yellow might be the only one with the opportunity at this point, frankly.
May as well jump on it then, to be honest.
Okay, cool. And then you just dump them out.
That actually, that might be worth the unit upgrade just to get the Mechatal point for Zeth.
But they can convert like normal commodities too. So I mean, they
My
all.
immediate thought with the Cruiser 2 from green is
Alright,
maybe
I'm gonna
tries for Arnor Lore. Oh no, blue took it. Good.
Okay, nice. Well, we got map lines on.
You could still bring like a carrier, 2 fighters. I don't know, too many infantry fighters. Not gonna happen.
So I'm just waiting to hear out from you.
One is being taken.
So we can
I
figure it out.
I have to guess this was negotiated from all the whispers between green and red.
What did Yellow do on their first turn?
They played.
Why does green want Quan?
One that could do free cruiser, war effort.
Yeah. I feel like they should have built a Barrack Letter, but I guess red doesn't really wanna.
So now that we have faction borders on, we can see that Zeth does not have tokens on 2 of their home system planets.
Yeah.
You need to correct or
Oh well.
So
Red
are
does
we
not have a
assuming
token on
that Nando's just going to score the 2 faction secret?
preferably now.
Okay.
What is.
I mean, while I say yes, I feel like this is also just a good path for Mandos to go, right?
Yeah.
It's a good tech path.
I mean, like, look at this tech path. How could you possibly improve it? The 3 techs they have got are Gravity Drive, the best tech in the game, Battle Cruiser 2, and Raid Shuttle 2.
I still
what
think
could they possibly do
Yeah.
that is better than those 3 techs?
Honestly,
when they can follow the fire
if they can get Zeth's promissory note for like selling Thibba or something, then they could even get Hyper, and that's like the ideal tech path.
Yeah, like you may not like it, but that is what peak performance looks like. You get Fighter 2 as well, and that's possibly the best and fastest 3 unit upgrades you can ever get.
Do you think Zendog's going to take Tarman, and that's part of the deal? Or sorry, not Tarman, but New Albion, and that's part of the deal, so they can get hyper-metabolism next turn?
That is 3. Yep, that is 4 of a kind. That sounds like a good deal for him. Yeah.
Why did Green take Quan?
Yeah. So I think that was what Connor was talking about there. Maybe they swapped New Albion and Quan.
But that makes it so Green likely can't build on Starpoint New Albion, which seems bad.
Yeah, but Green still have their home system they can build out, I guess. And if Green's getting paid for it, then maybe they don't care too much.
Said Tactics said Mandas want to go Space Dock 2 next.
Yeah.
Dude, everyone needs to get Space Dock 2.
Oh, hang on. Okay, so shared research has been given to patients in.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
I got taken back. Is it not going on?
No, let's have a look at this deal.
This is very bad.
I think my concern with Mandos at this point is that they haven't leveraged their early game advantage as much as I want to see them do it. So I love the tech path.
I must have missed that.
I disagree. Well, okay, if Patience knew that he was going to get the Zeth Prom, then I don't know why he went Graviton instead of Anti-Mass, because Anti-Mass gets him
Let's go.
Dreadnought 2 without having to take tech next round.
This is.
I just hate that no one is taking mech at all. Like, it's a goddamn point.
I really think see JCubes take it as that with the Cruiser 2.
That is good. I like that deal. Thank you. Okay. So Tyler.
Hang on. What's the command in chat for the abilities?
Give me the triggers now. Is that cool?
You got it, brother.
Boom! I got it. Blue faction.
Oh.
So in that drive, anyone in chat, you can see the factions. Do we want to do a quick like run round of the factions and briefly what they do? Because I don't. Did we do that? I don't think we did.
I say go for it.
Alright. I'll start then with our speaker. That is going to be the Zeth Contingency. Think of them as like a light version of Jolnar. When they use tech skips, they can use them as any color, and also they're going to get additional votes for every technology they own. Quantum, do you want to give us an overview of the Mandalorians next?
Before we move on, actually, from Zeth, I do want to highlight their research algorithms tech, which is essentially an exhaustible 4 trade goods to research 1 technology, giving them the ability to score late game tech effectives, even if no one takes tech.
Okay, so the Mandos are basically all about movement. They got a cool cruiser that has 2 movement. It's a regular cruiser 1. It has no capacity, but they have a faction ability that allows them to carry 1 infantry per fleet, basically outside of capacity, which allows their cruiser 1s to take single planet systems in equidistance, like what Zen did on Saudor and Thibba. They also have a carrier 2 that I don't think it's any different from normal carrier 2. Oh, it has an A combat. It's cool. Okay. But it also has a special ability that allows them to reroll ground combat dice. And I think that's it. Oh, they can also cancel a hit on the first round of combat.
They're pretty scary.
Yeah, they're really their cruisers are really scary.
Babs, do you want to tell us about Vasari sitting over in green?
2 planets, 3 plus.
I would say that they sort of have more movement like Ghosts does in the vanilla game. They can teleport to their space docks. They also have a very cool ability where they can build 1 ship in their home system after everybody has picked their strategy cards. That's a great way to spend resources. And finally, they get to choose between 2 different flagships, and they've chosen one where if their flagship hits, you get uranium armor for that round, basically.
I don't have the token. I have no.
Awesome. Connor, do you want to give us a brief overview of the Trader Emergency Coalition in White?
Yeah, so Hunter's playing Trader Emergency Coalition. It's also a faction where you have to pick your flagship. He's gone ahead and taken the Ragnarok, which hits 2 on a 5, and hits produced by the ship cannot be cancelled. Can be a little gnarly. Plus, it has an additional ability to produce an additional hit during the first round of space combat. So watch out for that to come out later and have a nice unveil.
I would like it to.
Ability-wise, they're a little bit like Hakan, in that they are far into the trade side of things. However, it also relates to their space docks. They can have up to 4 space docks. And at the start of the status phase, for each space dock they control, they can remove 1 commodity from their faction sheet, gain 1 trade good. In addition, they have a tech called Emergency Armament, where they can exhaust the card and spend a token for their strategy pool to use the direction ability on the more miss they control the harvest system, which is nice. And then when they're initially gathering their components, they get that 4th space dock. It's a really interesting tech path they take with a lot of yellow. They can also get commodities when they exhaust planets that have space docks. It's very heavy into the kind of construction trade.
I hope it doesn't get spent on trade.
Awesome. Tactic Blue, do you want to give us an overview of the Lazax who are sitting in the blue seat?
Do it this round, and I get my dock, and you get.
Is Tactic here? Is he talking?
I'm cool with it.
He's in chat. I don't think he's.
Okay, cool. I'll do it then. So the Lazax, the thing that's going to make them stand out and be the most unique is that every status phase they can take a peek at a unrevealed objective, which is going to give them advanced warning of what is coming up in the future. They also have unique fighters. They have their heavy bombers that are going to get bombardment on them.
Understood.
So look for those later on in the game. And also their other faction tech is going to be making them able to switch out unscored objectives that they've looked at. So if they don't like an objective, they can switch it out. And their other ability that's not as impactful is just going to let them refresh a planet halfway through the agenda phase, so they can cast a few extra votes.
Cubes, you didn't follow Warfare.
And then, last but not least,
I see.
Flat Tomato, do you want to give us a rundown of the Veldyr in purple?
Not really.
Okay, do you want me to do it?
I can do it anyway. I'll just read off their card. So after warfare, they can, for each of their neighbors who resolve the secondary, they gain a trade good. When they research a unit upgrade technology, they get 2 trade goods in the home system. And when a player exhausts a planet in the home system, they can remove trade goods from the home system equal to number of trade goods to gain an equal number of trade goods. And their home system is pretty cool. It's a nebula, has pretty cool art. Look at that. And the planet card, yeah. What is their tech? They have Lancer Dreadnought 2, so it has space cannon, but you have to spend a trade good to use it.
Washed my commodities.
Don't know what their other faction tech is. Can't be bothered to find out.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah,
I'm cool.
it's got a TDS2 that hits on 4s.
You mind sending me that?
Oh yeah, it's Tacticon Lance 2. He already has it. Okay.
And then their flagship, the Veldyr flagship, is going to roll an additional dice for every round the combat's been. So it starts rolling 2 dice, but can end up rolling a lot more in bigger combats.
Well, so that was his turn, but I go next, and yes, I will pay you that trade good I owe you.
So what we've been doing this rundown, we see that Mandos have indeed taken Albion and looks to be headed towards hypermetabolism.
I want to be a little picky here. I missed a timing window. Wasn't the active player supposed to give me a chance to play cards during this invasion?
All right, so here comes the reparations. This is fun.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Which isn't enough to take
The
Mechatol.
tooltip on this tells me I can play that on Tiba and untap star point.
So this does not appear to have been a deal.
Well, this is just really good for green because it's all of Red's planets are already exhausted. So it's not hurting Red, but it's getting green 3 more resources to build with this round.
Mandos is very weak on plastic.
Take the trade good
Yeah, Mandos haven't built a ship this game.
Okay.
Fun fact.
And they probably won't this turn.
Yes, it's
Doesn't look like it, no.
Why would you build more ships when your ships are as good as 2 ships?
Is maybe too aggressive with how little plastic.
Token, I get a dock.
Yep.
Okay, there you go.
So it looks like Mechatol's officially not going to be taken this round.
Yeah, I'm always a fan of Mechatol being taken round 4, so this should be fun.
I think we're going to see JCubes grab it at the end and Sven Trey gets to do it.
Yeah, no, I'm a fan of no agenda phase, quicker games.
No shots.
I'm confused.
Worth it with trade.
I'm confused by Patience selling Tarman primarily because
Me or something.
shared research has no targets for his own planets now.
Would he go back on that?
Yeah,
He
there
did
was
a.
famous tournament play where he like
Didn't he get
kissed
vassal?
the guy in the binding window and agreed to the move with no space cannons, and then he still fired at him because he made a deal just before the window.
Whoa.
Brett, are you interested in speaker and I keep first pick for your trade agreement?
Yes. That sounds like a good deal.
Apparently,
That's
I
an
had the speaker
amazing
token
deal
and
for red. Holy.
Albion, both still selected there, so I flipped the Albion. Oh yeah, so that came back to me. And then if you'll pass me your trade agreement, I will.
Yep.
Oh, I can whisper you what I would probably like to.
That's fine.
Getting
You can decide.
the speaker token for a 2 commodity trade agreement is highway robbery. And
Well, they also got to do the reparations, which I assume is included in that maybe.
I topped both of the agendas when I was speaker, so.
The good news for Red is that this speaker will hopefully let them take something like trade, maybe, which will finally let them put more ships on the board. Because at this point, Red desperately, they have all the tech they could ever want. They're getting the control objective this round, hopefully, but they just need ships on the board.
I think you go leadership and take Mechatol if no one has, to be perfectly honest. And then you build ships, yes.
So greedy.
I have a flank speed.
I kind of love it though. I would love to see it.
If you do that, do you not just expect green and yellow to both just on their first turns activate your systems and take your planets?
Is that a better
They're
question?
being very timid right now. I think it'd be out of character.
All players have responded. I'll my turn. I'll try to get into turn mode, tournament mode.
All right, so I'm going to try to justify JCubes taking that call here because I think I want to see it. And unlike everyone else, I like agenda phases.
I'm going to play focus research.
It's a more versatile point.
Whoa, focused research from Veldyr. That is
Quite
a draw.
Wow, wow.
The trade goods if it's sabotaged, so.
So do I name the tech after or before? Is that?
You do not pay the trade goods if it's sabotaged.
That's really good because now Patience either scores 5 trade goods or 2 units.
I should read these tools more.
Yeah, it's good.
Well, he gets 2 trade goods back.
That's what
sort of.
Yeah.
Big discount, yeah.
Patience is stalling.
Yes, Space Stock 2.
No. What's going on?
This is going to be weird.
Yeah, I'm really confused by this. I kind of can see where Tyler's coming from, having a faction fighter 2. I don't see where Patience is going with this.
Surely Patience just wants to build dreadnoughts. They have Space Cannon 4 on a dreadnought. It's insane.
Yeah, but are you really going to spend the trade goods to use it?
Yes.
So it looks like JCubes is not taking Mechatol.
They've still got a tactic token, right?
Oh, but it's
Yeah, but here's their infantry.
Locked all the infantry.
Oh yeah, no gravity drive. Well, no, they have cruiser 2, so they can pick. That's locked 2. Never mind. Yeah. I hate it. I hate it. They want to take the Mechatol on turn 2.
Brilliant.
I'm gonna move here. Which one of these planets are you thinking of wanting?
I would take Tgwelch. Excuse me, Turk. Yeah, the command counter is more important.
Okay.
I
It's interesting to see everyone prioritizing tech. Really.
What did Patience research
And
with?
green. Can you
It
go
was-
Dr.
it was-
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys in like a couple hours.
But 2 people research Doc too.
This is blowing my mind that Veldyr research knocked it.
Also, Veldyr didn't put the trade goods in their home system.
It's a May. Don't remind. I think
It's a May. Oh, they've just
After you research a unit upgrade technology, place 2 trade goods.
No, it's not a May.
Oh
It's
no,
not a May.
placing them is, but using them is a May.
Who's going to remind them?
So no one's taking Mechatol this round.
Yay!
So we do need to let Patience know then because it's not a mint.
No, they've done it now. He's done it.
So So who takes Mechatol next round? Is it green? From
I mean, Stats, you might be right. Maybe it is red. I don't know.
I feel like green's gonna want it though, and if red takes it, then green's just like, well, I've got this carrier on Quan that can just go to one of red's undefended.
Red can justify it as I'm moving up the Tarman anyways.
Save our
Note that green does have carrier 2, can build a bunch of plastic in his home system right now, and can dark fleet the carrier 2 and just go eating.
Yeah.
We might see that.
All the stuff.
If I'm Mandos here, I consider spending those trade goods for plastic.
Just
in
Or
build
like,
2 dreadnoughts, which is what green is doing, which won't make quite as much.
Yum,
Aren't
yum.
gonna be anything hard.
I'm very curious to see if we're going to see Zendog pay for not taking Zobat first turn. Therefore, not building this turn.
Yeah, for sure, Kalun. Round 1 tech objective, definitely making everyone prioritize tech over plastic a bit more. So we're seeing some
Maybe I'm just old-fashioned, but where I come from, you can not worry about a tech objective right away and bank it for later and score that when you take Imperial. Am I crazy?
Stalled 2 turns.
Well, I think there's not really an easy objective for people to score right now. Is the thing. So like a couple people can score the 4 planets the same trait, but I don't think anyone's really safe with trade goods to negotiate trade routes. It's not the option.
TEC absolutely could have.
PC could have, but I've chosen not to.
7 guys, is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Messiah is rising for JCubes, so it looks like Mechatol is back on the. No, he doesn't have trade goods, but he could pop trade still.
I will end my turn as I.
If JCubes takes Mechatol with the rise, that's kind of awesome. I will like that.
I think that'd be a great play. I wonder if JCubes had that rise from turn 1, and that's kind of been his thought process once he realized that the Vasari and Mandos weren't.
I'm gonna stall everyone out of thinking I wouldn't take Mechatol. The place.
It is laggy.
Yeah, it is.
My turn again? Okay.
Mandos have passed, Vasari have passed.
Oh, is that?
Lazax have passed.
It's Vassal going down for white. What was that payment?
3, I'll get 2 dudes, 2 fighters, and a destroyer.
Hunter pay to get Vassal.
Okay, now I'm popping trade.
I'm going to theorize that Tgwelch or Patience has the 3 space dock secret.
If folks want to do
That's the what, sorry?
That's the 3 space dock secret.
I don't have my trade agreement presently.
That's the one you really want to see as the traders. Just a free point.
Does not have their trade agreement.
Yeah, I just think given that they're both having space dock 2, that could be part of the justification for them is thinking, well, I can lean into this certain side of my race, and also I have an objective that wants to get stuff out of that.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Blue?
Yeah, I mean, if you're open to it, I think you owe me 1 for the last round if you want to just waive that and refresh me. And then I also have Purple's trade agreement. I give you a buck if you want to refresh him. We could do the agenda whenever that happens.
Wait, so what deal here? How did TG get Patience's agreement and also get Tarman?
So you'll pop purple and blue for refreshes.
But Vassals and White Saints.
Purple and white so far. Yeah.
I have to check the tapes for that one.
Just give me an IOU over here.
You got it.
Purple, are you holding anyone's trade agreements?
Nope.
I wonder if it's like a future deal for Arnar
Whose trade
lore.
agreement do you have? Or who's got your trade agreement?
Green. I guess since it's only worth 2, he doesn't want to pay 1 to get it refreshed. Maybe.
Oh, you guys have each other's trade agreements? Is that what's happening?
No, I gave him my trade agreement for the speaker.
And then Green gave me his trade agreement for stalling construction round 1, and I don't really want to pop it right now.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we're doing the same thing since they're both 2s. I think I'm going to take trade and then just pop them both.
Yeah, that sounds
I see. Red.
Looks like green wants to take trade and doesn't care about Mechatol.
I've got some commodities.
I wonder if they think they'd give too much heat if they were to
I'll
take
pay you
it.
trade good just to watch my commodities. Keep good
There's
relations.
such a lack of heat in this game. It's starting to feel a little cold.
I want to get rid of that debt I have.
Agreed.
Tyler, are you adjacent to him anywhere?
Almost frigid.
Tyler.
Not right,
One
Frigid.
is green for you guys. It would be like a middleman to either of you.
Okay, I'm just tired of that debt.
Yeah, I can't get there this turn, so.
Are you looking for somebody to wash you, Yellow? I can just wash you. I guess it's a two-step process if I wash you.
Yeah,
I'll
nice.
do it if you were gonna pay one, then I'll do it.
Yeah.
Does Yellow make enough money
I'll tell you
to
what, Yellow.
Mechatol and
if
5 trade
Brad
goods?
wants to pay you one to refresh you,
Not
use the
quite.
trade agreement so that you both can both get one this turn.
A lot of
I'll
money.
use the trade agreement for
But they can set up to easily score the 5 trade goods next turn if they want.
Sorry, I didn't follow that.
So
And again,
Me
if you're
using the trade
Zeth,
agreement
you
is
love
optional.
banking trade
If
goods
you
because
refresh
then
him,
you
I
can just
won't use it,
focused
and
research.
then you can
And I understand the Mechatol point costs one more trade good than the 5 trade goods, but you do get a nice planet you can hopefully spend on leadership.
You and I both got one.
And you
One
get more
trade good
flexibility.
might be worth
Does that
2
work for you, Red,
tokens
if I
if
refresh
someone
you
pops
and then
leadership right away.
You just keep your 2 commodities.
Exactly. And you get more flexibility late game,
I don't
what you
want
can
to do that,
score.
but I mean, I will just do a 2 for 3 with you
So
if you just want to
I
wash
am
yours.
offering to wash you for free.
Given the situation, if I'm JCubes, I do
Sounds like a better deal. Okay. Thanks, Purple. All right, so
His patience can take him to Harzol whenever he feels like it anyways, so it's not like that. Fleet's really defending it.
okay, I trust you. Shit, is it? Oh, that's end of my move. Okay, I was like, what did I do? Okay, I'm sure.
Lazax, do you want to wash each other?
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
I'm gonna build. Do people want me to build now, or just let you guys get along with your turns?
Oh, go ahead, man. We're chill.
I just want to be sure Lazax saw you sneak that extra wash in there.
What happened?
You cleaned 3 of your commodities. He cleaned 4 of his.
Well, I agreed to give him because I had another trade good in my pool. I
No,
just
as long as you're aware of it, that's fine. It's just a lot of times when people say wash, it'd be 3 and it'd be the same amount.
right. No, I got you. Yeah, I knew what he meant. He wanted all 4, and I'm cool with that.
So cubes.
JCubes make it tricky people.
Now, if you want to give me
Eating the letter of the law.
Yeah, there's not really the traders would get that one at the end of the round anyway, so there's not really much point in TG saying no.
Yeah,
I think it's more so just showing that JCubes is not going to let anything slide here. I think he is aware that he comes in to this table with some other better known members of the community. He's going to play knives out when he needs to.
Yeah.
So Zeth finished with 7 trade goods, so that is enough for Mechatol. But it looks like this last tactic token is going to gum. We have
I hate it.
the sweepstakes.
I hate it.
No.
No agenda phase done earlier.
You know, that's my favorite thing is stats.
Yeah.
The annoying thing is by taking like Mechatols, the Zeth are in such a good spot because they're voting second last. They have 3 additional votes because of their text, and they'd have Mechatol. They'd have a ton of influence.
All right.
It's a bad play by JCubes in this opportunity.
No secrets.
I feel like there's definitely value to get out of the agenda phase.
Spend 5 trade goods.
JCubes may just be one of those players who doesn't really like agenda phase.
No score for
He's
Vasari.
got so much value from doing it.
That hurts a little bit.
Doesn't matter.
We'll figure it out as time goes on, yeah.
I feel like not scoring a public in rounds 1 and 2 is you need to take that Imperial, and at some point.
I agree. And as Mudcast was pointing out in chat, I mean, Yellow's just really squeezed between Veldyr and Mandos if they decide to push on him at all.
All right, let's see the next one.
Yeah, and the issue is it's already looking increasingly likely that Yellow's going to have to give Mehazol up this round.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that was a big mistake.
This phase, we can look at objectives, right?
Why did Patience go space stock too?
Yeah,
I'm still trying to figure that one out.
And everything first.
Okay.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah,
It's cranking
Like I said,
lots of
I
things.
think Patience has to get through space docks to score the point anyways. and said, okay, well, let me set up to score the 2 tech objective as well.
Doggy, you might be getting your wish.
Build fighters everywhere.
Going for the record. Here.
Maybe he just goes like anti-mask grab drive now. In a decent spot.
It makes
we have diversified research come out, so 2 in 2, which is great for Mandos who are 1 away. Vasari are 1 away.
Vasari.
That is the one y'all just saw. And
Trader Emergency Coalition, and I suppose Patience as well.
And yeah.
And I can look now, right?
But Patience will have to go down red tree to do it, which isn't great.
And then I'll look here at the stage 2.
Unless you can get that
Stage
skip.
2 is getting scried right now.
Yeah, Mando's looking real sad without any early controls, but they're looking real nice with early techs.
Interesting. We see that
We'll see if
Hunter
Vasari
looks at the last stage 1,
not a special
and
ability,
TG looks at the first stage 2, so I wonder if they're going to just tell each other what they wear. Like a
Interesting
Friends for
idea.
Life sort of thing.
Okay, so hey, we're on to round 3, right?
The interesting thing is, I think for the TEC, it's less important knowing what that stage 2 is, because for them, any spend is going to be doable, and any control is going to be not, just because of the nature of their faction.
Yep. Agreed.
Who do we like so far?
Honestly, no one. Maybe TEC, but I'm not.
I'd like to work out this.
I'm not reeling back in my chair from anything so far. No one.
I'm gonna be honest. I love Mandos. I think as long as they can navigate this next couple of
If they
turns,
survive this turn, yeah.
if they can navigate this next couple of turns without starting any major conflict, then they're going to be in a very nice spot with a very complete, well-rounded tech path. And I think this trade pick is the exact right way to go about it. So
I think I agree with you, Luke.
Just. Yep. You don't think the lack of ships is a problem?
I think
Not
I think as long as they can get through this round, it's not going to be a problem. I think it could have been a problem, and it might be a problem, but this table's been so slow to get off the mark and to start pressuring and being aggressive. I think they'll get away with it. And then, we got Tech Vasari makes sense. Imperial for TEC, they just need to score some objectives because they're still on 0 points.
Well, they have some ethical too if one takes it by then.
Tgwelch Politics is a probably decent pick, just setting himself. Tgwelch kind of has enough tokens that doesn't desperately need a leadership pick.
Gets the free secret objective off Imperial.
I would like Diplo from yellow here. You have Baraglerda. It's good for you.
Yeah, I had them.
I agree.
And Patience might not be taking Mechatol, which would leave it open for you. You can.
And I don't think you want to let other people keep putting down PDS because it's already an issue.
Yep, I like it. And look at those trade goods.
Trade
You
goods,
have
yeah.
5.
Don't need warfare.
Wait, using it looks silly here. Taking that.
And construction both just help your Veldyr neighbor more than they help you.
Yeah. I still think JCubes should have gone for my call last turn to get the benefit of flipping it off of leadership here, but this is a nice way to do it as well if he does decide to go for it.
Why do we think TEC took Imperial?
So Tyler,
They're on 0. They just need to double score.
Yeah.
Oh, they didn't score
They didn't
last
score
turn. I
two
missed
tech.
that. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep,
they'll
they
just
did.
be scoring a tech objective and a trade good objective, probably, yeah. They just need to get on the scoreboard.
Yeah, I get it, man.
How are we
This is
gonna
gonna be a
work
fun
this?
game to play here. I'm gonna have to be a big time.
I'm really not liking Green's position here. Green's just sort of slipping behind. Not
Green-
Imperial, not scoring a public.
Did they not use Dark Fleets or yes? Now
Yeah, again, they're not using.
I want to get my green skip out of Tar, man.
I think it's a mistake.
Patience didn't
I guess
score
they
last
can't
round
even
either,
if it's
though,
out for
Green skip.
and there's no guarantee he gets Imperial. And
It was
this
for
could
the objective, but
go
it's
to like
also
round
gonna
7 or
just another
something.
one, just as yours was. For
The issue for Green, well, is that they're not on 0, but the one point they do have is a secret objective, which they could have been
I
saving.
get you. I get you. So, are you threatening me now, or
No,
do you
not
need
at
it
all.
now?
Dude, not at all. Not at all. No. I just want to know timing.
All good, brother.
Patience with let me point out what I could do to you, but no, I'll do it later. Don't worry.
Your Patience, do you take Mechatol here? Spend
Yeah.
rare on Kason, and then your one trade good? Nope, he's popping leadership.
Evidently not.
Let's see if JCubes
Needs
spends TR.
tokens. That's the problem.
What I would look at.
He's only got one tactic, one strategy.
Trade
Can
timing.
afford Mechatol.
Sooner rather than later.
JCubes should take it though.
Then I will.
Looks like he's not flipping Mayhar.
Yeah, I'm following leadership, and not sure
Oh,
how many.
Yeah. JCubes taking next call. Pass.
until I placed because it's
Or
Just leave
using the red
leadership.
skip.
There you go.
Oh no, okay, yeah. The fact that no tokens are being bought, that's probably a mech I'll take.
Well, I'm glad for JCubes' position that he's still getting a call a turn.
There you go.
I think missing out on the 2 tokens from it this turn
Tokens instead, I guess.
is kind of frustrating.
But you do save the trade goods.
I mean, you save 1 trade good for a point, right?
Green is heck.
You save. That's what you're saying. I still think you want tokens.
I deserve it.
I rejoined the call. Can you all hear me now or no?
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Hey.
CPOP leadership.
Welcome, everyone. The creator of everything glorious about this game has joined us.
Wait, Dane's here?
Dane is not here, sadly.
But
Dane is busy posting on Twitter about his dog having secrets that I'm not going to tell.
Probably
need to kidnap Dane's dog.
Pros and cons to it, I suppose. Now that
It knows.
Tactic, who do you like here so far? Who's playing it interestingly well?
I always have a favorite in any game with the Veldyr. I'm rooting for them.
What do you think at Space Dock 2 pick for them?
Sorry, one more time.
What do you think at the Space Dock 2 pick for them?
I'm confused by it. I think everything that I would have said on it has been said by you guys already. I will say the Diplo pick actually confuses me because that really helps the TEC because they can flip their space dock planets for trade goods. So if I was going to pick Diplo, I would have wanted to get paid by them something.
So here's the thing I think with the Diplo pick is that JCubes has to worry about his neighbors more than TEC at this point. And so I think he's more worried about patience getting more PDS down. And I think he's more worried about Mandos. So he wants to make sure he gets that point. Plus he grabs 2 trade points for 2.
I don't like that he's spending Lerda instead of Meharzul, though.
Guess he's going to use the red skip.
Well, yeah, the red skip can be any skip, so it could be going for PDS2 or...
If you know tech is popping right away, sure. But
I don't mind
otherwise,
Lerda
patience is maybe gonna nibble.
You're limiting your risk is what you're doing, because you only have 1. If someone comes in on Veldyr Lerda.
So unit upgrades we could see for Zeth could be Space Dock 2, Fighter 2, or Infantry 2. Probably, or PDS 2.
I think you go hyper here if you're spending Meharzul, and then.
Well, I think Zeth wants the extra point this turn.
I owe you 1.
Oh, that's right. We're neighbors now. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
So, also, can I buy your trade agreement for 3? This is White speaking.
White.
Buy your trade agreement for 3. Yep.
So you're gonna pay me what you owe me, and you're gonna pay me 3 for my trade agreement.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
the Diplo pick that you talked about, Tactic.
Yeah.
White is turning commodities into trade goods.
And why do you need to?
Because I have 2 commodities because I'm traders, and I need to get rid of them on someone, so...
Oh, I see. Yeah, sure.
Just
you're not going to just hold my trade agreement, though, forever, right?
I'm planning on using it the second I get trade.
Okay, all right.
Or I can get a good deal on it. But yeah, here's 4 if you're interested. Otherwise, I'll just keep 3.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
What the hell is this, Pat?
Oh, I forgot to take my 2 trade goods off of my home system.
Hey, Blue, did you wanna? Can you pay your debt now, or?
I don't
This
forget.
is yellow. We're neighbors now.
Who are you talking to? I'm sorry.
This is yellow talking to blue about.
Oh yeah, I owe you $1, correct?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah. You got it, brother. Coming over right now.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it.
Well, JCubes has no tokens available, essentially. But a lot of resources. Obviously, probably unpack.
You can activate Variglerda.
Oh, yeah.
You're fine.
What do you... So I think my issue with the Diplo pick now, though, and not buying any tokens, is what are you doing with your Diplo planets? You can't spend them on an objective.
Or no, wait, sorry, yeah.
You only have 1 token to build with.
Maybe you think tech is if you didn't spend Mayharzul, you think tech is popping right away, which means that you can spend like Varrig and
Yeah,
something
that-
else
Can't do
on
trade
tech.
right now.
That seems very
Double
optimistic.
that.
No.
Maybe
panic.
they'll go lucky and that'll happen, but or maybe they'll just pay for tech timing.
Go ahead and start that.
People in yellow whispering a bunch.
I hear you.
I wonder if this is about Mayhar.
Got it.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to hold on to it.
Alright. What else? You want to refresh to forgive my debt?
Yeah, that works, man.
Okay, look
Having a
at
tough time.
blue pulling out of Arnor lore. I think this means that blue paid for Tarman with a promise of Arnor lore. If I'm
Okay, so
Gonna
I know
conjecture.
trade agreements have
Yeah, it definitely
gone
makes
all
the
over
most
the
sense.
place. I know Yellow, you don't have any. So just if you have any trade agreement you want me to refresh for one, just let me know. If anyone out there who wants to do that,
I have my own trade
Crazy
agreement,
type
everybody else's
emails
dog,
from
that's
someone.
purple.
I'm
Alright,
really
you
liking
wanna refresh
PEC
to
right
the
now.
other one?
As long as
Yeah,
they
we're
can
gonna name it?
confirm
Okay,
that
yeah.
there's a spend objective coming up,
Sure.
I think they've
Alright,
got a
so
nice
purple,
amount
who's
of
the other?
defensive
Sorry, I took over
plastic.
White.
The Imperial pick I really like.
You have everyone else's and you're sitting
Yeah,
on
they're
them till you
just
get
getting
that
nice
mix.
rich.
That's my
Okay.
current plan.
Alright.
I would
So
like
I
to
got my
do a
3. My 2 refresh went to red, and then
I think Mandos loves that JCubes went for mech and didn't buy tokens.
Okay, that's all I need.
Are you interested in trading with white?
Their Mandos, would you be aggressive here, or are you just happy you're not getting shaken down?
Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely do the X-minus
Probably
one.
happy to just
So I'll do an
get
X-1
more plastic on the board
so you can just
in defend.
Yeah, I'll grab 1. You grab 3.
I would consider threatening
That's good.
Varrig up, but the problem is
Hold on to everything else.
There's too much follow-up.
The issue is you wanna watch and see what green does, because the problem is obviously that green has 3 dreadnoughts that are all unlocked, and with tech the means to get dreadnought 2 this round. Like I would expect Vasari to pick up Sarween and Dread 2 as their 2 techs. And then
and I'm assuming Mandos just built at home first
You might
action.
have to do
Well,
maybe
next action. I guess because I
the
could play trade
opposite of
first.
what you were saying. I'm gonna run trade so that we can spend all these planets. I'm sorry, tech.
Oh, you're gonna do tech. That's fine. Yeah, I can swap mine around. It'll work.
So the Diplo pick works out for
So a
JQ.
point which
Yeah,
hasn't
that's
yet been
nice.
uprising to this turn, so I would like to do that.
There you go. And like I said, he's spending Barrack, which he can then Diplo next turn, probably Diplo Corny Cresculon, so no one can think about taking it. And then he moves into Barraglerda and can
Yep,
spend
I
all
like
his
it a lot.
resources there.
So I need to spend.
He's done a good job
4 resources.
in a challenging position here.
This is a great dilemma, I must say.
I'm quite surprised he's not getting more pressure from either side, honestly.
Getting Majin.
getting Majin as well.
Well, the fact that Patience has neither scored and he let JCubes hold on to Neharzul like this.
These are brutal tech hands so far.
Patience is being the friendly virtue.
Actually,
Yeah, forgetting to take those trade goods means he can't tech here because he would have spent them with Freya.
If it needs to.
Oh, that's rough.
Because that's the Quan can reach it, and that's the only thing that can. But I can do it in a different order.
If you're Mandos, do you consider taking Vethit
Well, and
here?
first works better for me because then I don't.
No, okay, yeah.
I don't need to spend them.
Cool.
I mean, I don't see why. I feel like white just take it back.
Yeah, here build,
Any?
and then you can use Sawdor, and then next stop another Sawdor, and then you can.
White
And the great green.
White can send a cruiser, a carrier, and 2 fighters.
No, but you can't bring 2 fighters because then you're only bringing 2 infantry, is the point.
Is everybody done with the?
And that's a 2v2, which you don't want.
All players have responded.
Yeah, I guess.
But yeah,
Sad.
I've got hypermetabolism.
Very sad.
Like, I'd say take it and like, here's a trade good for it. You're getting more value out of Vethit than the trade good is worth. And TEC gets to not have to worry about taking Vethit.
What was the reminder?
Yeah.
Mandos goes hyper.
I love this.
Yeah, just so the combat.
Oh yeah.
The Mando's tech wealth is the best thing in existence.
This is
such cool units.
This is a
Oh.
screenshot.
Yeah,
This is a
for sure.
screenshot right here.
We can get easy fleet logistics. They can
Oh, I'm sorry.
make more unit upgrades if they want to. I love it.
Ultimately,
Apart from gravity drive being like a bit off the table.
Yeah,
will
we
be
will.
useful.
We will. Let me think about it.
Okay.
Sorry, I've pretty much mapped out what I want to do here, so I'm good to think about that now.
Yep. Alright, so I think that I'm gonna go in. Oh, we're gonna. Well, yeah. Why don't you tell me what we're gonna do, because it could be part of this wash situation, right? Yeah.
So Patience will score for 1 planet trade.
First point of the game.
I'll go ahead and flip Diplo. We'll Diplo Cornique.
Let me consider that.
Patience has 2 points down, doesn't he? If he scores this turn.
Is there a Diplo duck?
What secret?
Want one? I can get one.
That's okay.
Well, he's got 2 unit upgrades. He's got both the tech upgrades sitting.
Wait,
Right.
should Patience should be on 1 point, right? Patience.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, he
That makes it.
forgot to
I
move
like
it.
his position a lot. I thought he was still at 0, and that's not good.
So my next move is to go to here. Your next move would be to go to. No, your next move is there, and then Quan, and that's before I get to New Albion, so that doesn't do me any good. Resources.
All right.
Patience. Yeah, moved you up to 1, dude.
Thanks.
Alright, cool. That's sorted. Yeah, Patience's position's good.
I'm gonna get 4
Very
resources
good.
out of it.
I feel much better about it now.
Imperial as well. I'm gonna be scratched for command counters next turn, maybe.
Yeah, I'm making the same decision.
No, I think I'm gonna do it.
I have
Tell me if
post.
I'm something wrong. Wait. Actually,
Yeah, we're all very confused by the Lazax tech path. I think we are perplexed.
Yeah, I went in thinking Tyler was in a really strong position to do well with Speaker, that Slice, and Lazax, but so far,
Can I enter now?
Just makes no fucking sense to me. None at all.
No problem.
no. Cruiser 2 and
More
Space
or
Lock
less
2.
sense than Doctor from Patience.
So, alright, well, let's think about this. Does the Lazax know that 3 unit upgrades is the first one coming out?
Sorry.
But they would have only figured that out this turn, so that doesn't make sense.
Okay, but in that case, what's the third unit upgrade they're getting? Oh, PDS2, I guess.
oh, I don't.
Yeah, but
PS2.
that's terrible not to get their unique bombers. I don't know.
Yeah. Like, I don't get why they wouldn't have just taken, like, anti-mass,
Sorry, man, I
grav
just-
drive, carrier 2, and then green skip to heavy bomber 2.
Justify that for. Otherwise, I think it's just too soon.
Okay.
And that's part of the privilege of being these guys and
For sure.
being Hunter. All right, I want to pop politics.
You are just going to be watched, though.
Are you interested in selling Speaker?
Yeah, I know you're gonna watch me, man.
Hey, I'm gonna hide out here real. I'm gonna head out here real quick.
So-
See you guys later.
When you're so far
See you later.
or
So one interesting note
obvious that you
from
think
Tyler,
it's not it.
Do you want?
is that when I talked to him before this game,
Yeah,
that's
maybe
TG
use the
Welch.
Veldyr wash pad.
I believe he said he played
to buy the
16 of the 17 factions.
Um,
Maybe no, that's some of the.
What are your plans with Imperial before we even get to the discussion on Speaker?
To
just-
score trade goods and 2 tech and 2 colors.
So you're getting 2, and what about secrets?
What do you mean by that? Sorry.
That's actually Hunter who has
Looking
played
for
16
a
and
minimum
17
of 2, or are
factions.
you looking at least
Wow.
3? Is that a bucketed secret right there? I don't want you to dog me if I get first pick and we agree to something like that, because I definitely want first pick. Bottom line, if you're
Can I
getting
give you
Speaker, so I
collateral?
have to trust you. What
Can
would
I give you something like, what would you want as collateral? Like, I can give you Green's trade agreement as collateral if you give me, like, your political secret, which is worth less, right?
Honestly, man, like, I want to do this right. I just don't want to make it bad neighborly.
See the debt
borders,
meta
'cause I
falling
like where we're
apart.
at right now. I'm open to selling it to you.
Luke, do you think that
Cash-wise.
this game has been too collegial and friendly so far?
I have 4 trade goods. I'm not.
It's interesting because the more and more like tournament TI gets played, the more and more we just see
If you
the meta kind of developing as everyone is very happy to help everyone else right up until an indeterminate point in round 4 or 5
won't be going for the
where
planning on going
suddenly, because the stage 2 is revealed, now everyone knows who's where, and then everything falls apart, and then suddenly no point trades are on the table, and the only trading that happens is to stop someone from winning the game. Which
I
is
think we're going to see some changes to that meta in this tournament. I might be wrong, but it feels like there is an opportunity for certain people to play that very differently and to kind of take advantage of the current meta.
Like you.
Oh, hold on a second. Is there a chance to follow politics here? Yeah, maybe I should hold on to that.
You wimp.
JCubes did indeed forget.
Too good. All right, everybody good on the secondary for Poly?
Not me.
Okay, no sweat. Let me know when it's good to skip. All right, looks like we're good.
What is Zen gonna do here?
I'm sorry, Blue. What you said? Did you put both on top or bottom?
Looks like, well, look at all this building that Zendog's doing below his.
One top and one bottom.
Yeah, he's not even building on the board. He's just building next to his sheet. Right.
Zendog is certainly doing some calculations. I'm not quite sure what they mean yet.
I wonder if this is the next 4 builds and somehow that's mapped out in his head. I don't know.
Yeah, the ships in lines.
The production line, yeah.
This looks pretty good for Mandalorians because they have 5 trade goods, so it looks like they're going to keep both both tech objectives just in the back, like that they can just score at any time.
I would expect Mandos to maybe consider Imperial next turn.
I would say take politics if you can. But Imperial's a nice runner-up.
Well, the interesting thing is if JCubes wants to get aggressive and builds enough plastic this turn, JCubes could grab Imperial.
Do something else first.
And he's already got free infantry on Mechatol. That's
it's not bad.
Kind of a lot for this game.
Don't worry about losing the.
That's the thing is because that relies on Messiah. He's in a much better position.
The only person who could take it from him is like Green, with all those dreads for the phase gate.
Yeah, the issue for Yellow though is they don't have a token to get another secret objective. So everyone, pretty much, I think everyone else does. So everyone else is going to be a little bit of time ahead in thinking how they're going to score their second secret.
If you roll,
I think that JCubes needed to consider spending packs from their home system and a trade good to get another strategy token earlier.
Leadership is popped already.
All right.
And I think this is where we see the token economy issues we talked about by not
Leadership
taking
popped already, Connor.
Yeah, that's what I'm at too. That's why I know.
That's what I'm saying, Stats, is that they neglected to buy tokens, and that was a mistake.
You think they?
That's why I think the previous turn it should have been the movement at all.
I don't know. Building your flagship is kind of neat, I guess. Although with the tech path JCubes has gone for, his flagship is not very good, so that's a bit of a yikes.
Yeah, if you get back to the turn before, you have 2 more tokens in your bag right now. Like, yeah, you have less trade goods, but you're not getting to follow Imperial because of
only real
that.
chance with the guy taking trade next. I thought I would try.
And to me, that's secret's worth it.
9, which is the flagship, and 2 infantry.
Mando's flagship comes out. For those who don't know, the Mando's flagship is literally 2 standard Dreadnought 2s strapped together. It costs double. It has 2 capacity. It's immune to direct hit cards. It's 2 on a 5.
And it has 2 movement. So importantly, with gravity drive, can keep up with these battle cruisers.
I hear you, dude.
Already used well. Right.
So if it wanted to, it could go straight to Mechatol Rex.
Who owns Quan? We should get a token on that.
It's current, Green just needs
Yeah, do what you got to do, Pap. It is what it is. I just didn't budget enough tokens, unfortunately.
Okay.
It looks like Mando's is giving up a lot of their slice so Green can score for industrial.
Yeah, the benefit though is they got to score the 4 industrial first.
Make sure that that's
Yep. And now they have a lot of nicely positioned plastic.
reparation.
Well, not a lot, but like
Cool. Windows
some.
closed.
You played reparations, dude.
I know,
Yeah,
but
tech path though.
I'm not above a little self mockery, man.
That's why we love you.
Move here and build, and then I'll pass my turn, and you guys can wait if you care about the specifics of the build.
I think I really don't like Tgwelch's position here.
Okay, so I guess we might as well like get this over with then, Tyler. You're sure?
I mean, the tech path is weird, but that's not new weird, is it? Let's Cruiser 2 get him. Let's try to work this out.
Well, so he's got a ton of trade goods sitting. So my guess is the first 2 pointers to spend. And
I mean, again, my issue is
he's just going hard on that. But he has barely any fighters on the board.
some craziness.
I get you.
Well, you can't really afford fighters of Cruiser 2, can you?
Lucky stay in my career, man. I'd quit the game now. And
I mean, that's why I don't think he should have gone Cruiser 2. But I guess maybe he's scoring. He needs to score that this turn as his 2 point or as his 1 pointer.
Cruiser 2 with PDS neighbors
is another security, just in case you
so weird to me.
Well, hopefully.
But maybe he can snipe like Quan or Saudor right now.
Well, let's think of
Saudor
it
is
also.
snipeable.
So he knew in advance that Vasari research was coming, and so he knew he couldn't score it this turn because of that initial attack. And so he figures he'll have to spend 5 trade goods to score at some point,
Yeah, that's a lot of.
and he'll have to use the 2 unit upgrades to score 1 point.
Working well though.
Yep.
You probably got info from Hunter about what the next 1 pointer is.
Yeah. There's also-
I almost
And
wonder
I'm
if
assuming a spend for the 2 pointer, or maybe 3 unit upgrades.
the next one be like Intimidate, hence the Cruiser 2, who are good for sniping a spot for Intimidate.
Best case.
Maybe.
Best case for me too.
You do have to roll in response, right?
Yeah, I guess that cure. It's a big fat 10 coming up.
What
Well,
if
and I adore Tgwelch. I just don't like his position and tech path.
I find it hard to love anyone's position here though. Like yellow and white, I think are my 1 and 2. I don't know which order. Manda's 3.
I would absolutely like adore Patience's position if he hadn't done this strange graviton space dock too.
Yep.
Doesn't make any sense. That should just be anti-mass grav drive.
And I'm gonna
I completely agree.
bird alert Rescalon.
Yeah, Patience's tech path is really limiting him, and I think it's going to limit him late game. The issue I had with Veldyr when I was playing them is they're slow to move around. If you can't get a forward space dock, that's good.
Down to Torcan now.
And I think Patience can have just as many problems with that.
Okay, that's awesome. We've got the Zeth flagship coming in.
Prefer if you only bring 1 infantry.
Is bad in
That's
this scenario, which is just not very good.
In this scenario, it's pretty bad. You want to go deep down 1 color tech. For those that don't know, it rolls an additional dice for every tech in 1 color you have, so whichever you have the max of. So currently it would roll 1 additional dice, so 2 in total. But then if you have 4, so for example, you go all the way down yellow and you get all 4 of the base ones and research algorithms, then it will be rolling 6 dice.
I'm wondering if JCubes has a veil and just wants to get on the board early. Because Mando's flagship is good enough, you probably want to build it, regardless of whether you have a veil potentially.
Could be. I think Veil is the ones I think that one of the ones that you just kind of keep regardless because it's pretty easy to score.
I agree. But maybe just sort of thinking let me get the flagship out early. So if I see a decent opportunity,
Now we're 0 token to win a blue faction game one time.
we are seeing yellow and red doing some whispers.
Interesting to note that Eharzul is still in JCube's hands while he has Mekatala as well.
Yeah, yellow's actually managed to get away with that quite nicely, with Patience having to send the carrier to Honor Law to get that.
The only thing I'm concerned about with yellow is their token economy. But as long as they can hold Mekatala, that'll fix itself.
Yeah, they can buy so many tokens next round. It's actually disgusting.
Yeah.
They might get leadership. Like we assume like Tech politics and Imperial are the first free picks, leadership will fall to him.
If JCubes gets him
You want to do it?
gets leadership next turn, then I think that kind of fixes all of those problems. And he's sitting really
We're
great.
going to
And he buys like 8 tokens or something disgusting.
in exchange for theirs. Has nothing to do with the giant flagships. We just threw
We
out
have our first supports out.
purely,
That's what they were whispering about.
Yellow and red.
For each non-unit upgrade tech you control in a
I
single.
think this is good for red, just because they have Tiba, but yellow is the one who has the custodian's point.
Yeah,
And that means support is a potential 10th point that was just given out. So
Zeth just moved to 3.
This is Jason.
I'm curious to see how that impacts
That over.
the meta as we go to the next turn, because they look to be scoring 5 trade goods probably.
I'm gonna spend
Yeah.
They've already scored that.
So if you're Zeth now, you're probably just looking at, okay, I need to just score any secrets that I draw, and then all the stage 1s. And that's
Yeah, so they've got the 2 unit upgrades in the bag. That's what they'll score this turn.
Coming in big
They've already actually scored the 5 trade goods.
I would hold on to your trade goods. You see Tgwelch banking a
Well,
ton of
yeah,
trade
I
goods.
would think they've actually already scored 5 trade goods. So they have 9 sitting trade goods for the stage 2 or for classic.
They can probably spend the 5, but you have to be thinking really hard about it.
Stats, they've already spent them.
Oh, they've already spent the, okay, so yeah, you
Yeah,
hold
I
on to
just-
those 9, you get 1 more. You don't go research algorithms, and maybe you win the game status phase round 5.
Lou, do you have any
That's kind of the best case scenario, I think. And if TG is holding all those trade goods to indicate they're to spend
land
about round 5, then that could be great for that.
Thinking about this, I think it is a good time. Yeah, I think we're good.
Yeah.
Hello.
I think the only real issue for Zeth is
Territory control.
Zeth is not getting their second secret this turn, which I think the biggest
Yeah.
concern for them. And that's where I'm talking about the token economy. You can fix it next turn, but the fact that you never take next call first.
So white and blue swapping supports.
I guess that leaves us yellow.
I'm going to pop Imperial, and then I'm going to score 2 tech and 2 colors.
White and blue. So that means green and purple.
And White's playing Imperial.
I thought green and red swap sports.
Yellow and red.
Ooh.
Our command tokens are the same color anyway, so it may as well be one nation.
So I do like the fact that it looks like green and purple are going to swap, which means there's a very low risk that they'll lose their support series.
Yeah, it means you don't have the semi-paper protection, but this means Vasari can dunk on their neighbors at will.
Yeah. The same for Veldyr, except for they have to do
Yellow and red swap sports.
It's what's red, yellow.
And blue are talking about swapping sports. I
think this is either going to make us look like fools.
I'd like to get in on that discussion.
Or not.
I didn't realize that yellow and red. I just came back from being in the bathroom. Tyler, like that's not good that's not positive for me, man. That means I already got yellow who swapped with my other neighbor, and now you swap with your other neighbor. I'm not happy about that, man.
Well, what is that? Does that instantly make you assume that you and I are enemies just because I'm supported on the right? Like,
Yeah.
you and I have been nothing civil this whole time. I hope that exemplifies that we've got a peaceful border.
Yeah, but then he gives you one direction to go, and now
There's a beta hole right next to his home system. He can go across the galaxy really easily.
Very
Yeah.
straightforward.
Yeah.
Good options.
yeah, that's those are
I mean, if you want a ceasefire swap or something to make you feel better, that's cool. I just don't want my neighbor getting all edgy over there when I'm looking. Because we're good, dude.
I don't understand why Patience is complaining. You've got 4 PDS shots hitting on 4s in your slice.
Patience is trying to get value out of
So
it.
what's your issue with that?
So he doesn't.
Be support buddies with me to make you feel better.
Is this just a planned meta moan?
Yes,
So that
100%.
This is very classic patience.
Well, again, not
acting all hurt and stuff, and gonna leverage that into value.
swap for insurance policy
Exactly.
purposes, I'm cool with that.
So
Especially when he sees TG with 7 resources untapped to build with.
We already did it, but yeah.
maybe this would be a good time for you two to talk about the value of Hollywooding. I think Luke is one of the biggest Hollywooders in the community and most effective, and you're no slouch at it either, Connor.
Ugh, I hate Hollywooding. I wish everyone would just tell the truth.
Conversation with yellow.
Lies.
Yeah.
You've got
Lies.
That's totally right, Luke.
we agreed to land
Well,
these
I think there's definitely a time and a place for Hollywooding, right? And it's mostly the time and the place is secret objectives, because the whole point of secret objectives is they're secret. Most of everything else can be pretty much guessed, like across the table. Like
I think what it comes down to is you are trying to obfuscate information for your neighbors. You don't want them to know how you can win because they can stop you.
Support swap, and I'm scoring diversify research, and I'm drawing a.
I don't really know that I have much more of like a treaties on it. That's what it's summary, right? And doing it well matters a lot in the late game against good players who can figure out what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
So once everyone's done, the next.
Well, the last round is usually so complicated with so many paths that interact and conflict that even selling one person that you're going for something that you're not,
time as someone
and then that can knock on, just sway the whole table into making things work favorably for you.
Yeah, or even just decrease the pressure on you when you need it.
Let you play an action card that you need, but it doesn't get stabbled because they don't know you need it. That's a big one. Would have helped me in my game, Connor.
That's what got me my win in the prelims.
I'm going to build Dread. I'm going to take my 2 trade goods because I'm going to spend my home system. Am I though? No.
Definitely, I think something that
I'm going to spend the biz.
hasn't quite been talked about, maybe because it's hard to materialize, but the value of being able to obfuscate what you're up to in the last round just feels so huge. Because even really good players make mistakes when you do that. And making other people make mistakes is really good for winning, as it turns out.
I think it's pretty crucial when you're playing against great players. Like if you're playing, Patience and TG and anyone on this table, really, you have to try to obscure what you're doing a little bit. Because Patience will figure it out.
Okay, yeah.
TG will figure it out.
Because there's times where the last round goes into like pretty much the same scenario, which is it looks a little bit like this, right?
We've got spy being played here.
The person with Imperial is the person who's a little bit behind, and everyone's okay with them taking Imperial. However, they do have a pass, but only if they have 2 action phases or they can get metal. So everyone's like, okay, that's scary. And you've got the person with leadership. They've got the public objective wrapped up, but they have to score a secret. The person with diplomacy, the exact same. And then you've got like someone else who has an outside shot with an action phase or something. And you've got to keep track of all of these possible paths and secrets.
Absolutely.
Luke, you've just described like literally every single game I've had with good competition.
1 in 5 shot for you.
I love it.
Pick a Sabo.
It's definitely a way to end the game.
Well, I picked correctly at least.
Yeah, you did good.
I think it also speaks to the importance of speaker order and setting that up early.
Right now, but knowing me, you would have grabbed it.
Yeah. All right. No worries. I'm gonna pass.
You're fast enough to okay.
So I just want to bring this up, but we're likely to see another Space Dock 2 research in this game too, with Trader Grimsby.
No, stop. Time to stop.
So that's
I'm just saying. I think maybe Destroyer 2 Space Dock 2 maybe. I don't know.
It's that side of the table. There's something in the air.
Something wrong with that. Let's be realistic.
Something in the Doc 2, PDS 2.
Okay. So here, maybe this is part of the reason Tyler went this route, which is he's going with the Lazax flagship, which gives an extra combat roll for each scored secret objective you have.
TG has scoreable secrets then.
Yeah, he must.
Before he took
He's building several fighters.
What secrets could he score status phase this round?
We're just lazy.
Wait, is it worth going through yet?
Mikasa, Tukasa.
I think it'll take too much time. I think we'd probably rather let them see what they're kind of doing. We'll get around for that.
I don't see a lot that are actually doable.
Mm-hmm.
You control the region or threat, and he takes the space beside White's home system.
Against my ancient enemies. Following the long list of step-by-step.
So Mando's losing territory here.
Each other like an hour and a half ago.
It is the way.
So if you're green, do you give these planets back to Mandos? next round.
No.
I imagine the log of red chat's green, green chat's red.
I don't know. You can, but I would be very worried about
our command counters.
letting Mandos have too strong a position. Who, by the way, Mandos, just to talk about secrets for a second, definitely score threat enemies given that they put a cruiser in the afterfield.
Yep, that looks pretty likely.
But I think you have to look at Mando's tech path and say, they've improved their token economy with hypermetabolism. They're going to go into fleet logistics and lightweight potentially. They can get fighter 2. You don't want to fight them, but I would hesitate to give them that much territory back. When they're a little weak on plastic right now.
Like Mandos can win one fight, but then with phase gates and dread 2s, you can just take the rest of their slice and monkey around them, right?
If I'm green, I'm talking to yellow. Except for, I guess, yellow run of same support, so there's not much there.
Wait, did green and purple swap already? Green and purple haven't swapped, so if you're green, you can talk to yellow, being like, yo, break your support with red, we'll eat them and we'll swap.
Yum yum.
That would be...
It's not a bad idea.
That'd be fun.
Incoming crisis for Mandos, potentially.
I tried to do that to Kaluan. I must recent game with him.
Just completely changed my mind.
Successfully did that to
spinning both trade goods and
Sam Squash, I think.
Together, yeah, it was Sam Squash. You ate him together with Flat.
So that gives me a
partners in crime.
Poor Flat got manipulated by some big meanie.
No, that was a good one. Flat and I both benefited heavily.
I scored a secret. He scored a secret. Well, you got 2 secrets.
He scored 2 secrets.
And I got a public off it as well.
Okay.
It was mutually beneficial.
Pointing out.
However, the following game when he tried to get me to eat Cluin, that was not mutually beneficial.
I figured that was a long shot, but I might as well ask. We worked so well together the game before.
True.
Just want to build a partnership.
Yeah, Mad Kips has got a good point. If you're green, next round you can just take Diplo last pick, build your flagship in your home system with Dark Fleets, and then just eradicate Mandos.
Brother, what you got for it?
Is that worth it though?
Yeah, we're scoring.
If the next objective's a control objective.
Is Diplo for initiative or for the Diplo ability?
So you spend your 8 resources and then refresh Starpoint and your home system.
Money back. You got a bonus.
Yeah, I do like that.
I don't think you need Diplo. Like if 8 resources comes out, then Diplo for sure. But
we were both beggars. It became
I don't know.
losers.
I feel like trade for the trade goods or something like that's just as good.
Yeah, but green's going to be the last pick.
Alright, so Mandalorian.
Veldyr up to 3. Patient 4 monopolize production. That's nice for him. He's able to get the 4 of a kind and monopolize at the same time. Threat enemies from Mandos. No surprise there.
Do you think that was Patience's original secret?
Sort
of hard to imagine him wanting to keep that.
I feel like he could have kept it. I feel like it's keepable in that slice.
Alright, is that every?
Yeah, it depends what the other options are.
2.5 hours and haven't done an agenda phase.
Like you keep that one
Moving along swimmingly.
Yeah, I think maybe you do. If you're green, maybe you do eat Mandos. Mandos looking good on the scoring track. They have a great tech path for late game.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I thought we were moving to agendas. Nope.
I don't think you have to eat. You just say, I'm not giving these planets back, and if you retaliate, I will eat.
Now we clean up.
Wait, did you see my whisper way back?
I think you get your butt whooped on well and then.
I'll send it again.
What's the current scoreboard right now? We have Zeth and Mandos at 4.
Oh,
well, our new objective is way to count the
I love it.
Probably wants to know what the stage 2 is.
Who is going to kick yellow off Mechatol?
Also keeping the steal up with blue, since we're both the people who know. Any deals will just split things on it, and we can
maybe Mandos.
Mandos is
that flagship can bombard Mechatol.
If you wanted to pay 2, we would eat.
Mandos is support.
Mandos does that green.
Oh, of course, I keep forgetting that,
obligated to eat him.
I don't know if anyone does then.
Also, Mandos and him are support swapped, so
yeah.
Double no.
I don't know.
The issue is whoever knocks yellow off Mechatol, Mandos knocks them off Mechatol.
Well, maybe Vasari's play is to give those planets back and to take Mechatol instead.
Right now.
Yeah, that seems like a good option.
I got Zeth.
They've got Dread 2 already.
Yes,
So
and
they've got Carrier 2, they can fly.
Okay.
2 Dreads and a Carrier, except they don't have the fleet capacity yet. So, but if they add one more to fleet after leadership, they can fly 2 Dreads and a Carrier to mech.
Yeah,
Frame.
good to go, man. Go ahead and take
1, 2, 3 infantry, 4 infantry, have a bard. That seems like a win.
And we're doing the same thing as before, right?
Correct.
Okay.
So it looks like
they're just
Emperor
looking.
and PG
Exactly. I want to know. You put one of my tokens there, Tyler.
again letting each other know what the objectives are.
Get out of here,
Yeah.
kid. You bother me.
So a fun fact I just
All right,
noticed:
let's
this
see
game
what's
has
Brutus'
more
agenda time.
Cruiser 2s and Dock 2s researched than Blue Tech.
I want to throw out. I need to go to the
That
bathroom.
is
Sorry.
disgusting.
Where did you put him down?
I did top bottom.
All right, so Tgwelch, we're gonna despoil your ancient burial sites.
Oh, you didn't like me.
I don't like this play,
I get it.
and I hate to keep on harping on Tyler, but I don't like
Can't sabotage that anymore.
giving Hunter all this info
I mean,
about what the objectives are.
it's 6 votes. Like,
Yo,
whatever.
we get the sick play, right? So
Next
it got
time
played
you
on.
get to refresh.
No, it got played on Lazax. They can refresh Torcan immediately when the agenda gets flipped. No.
All right, let's have it.
You'll actually just get to refresh.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah.
Woo! Lazax ability doing things.
Yellow has added the tech votes to the bottom.
Yikes.
Oh my, Shard of the Throne.
No one's here.
Okay,
This
nice.
This is spicy.
Okay, this is the one that makes the last round complicated.
No
I
kidding.
don't think it'll matter.
I love it. Next one's
What's
Crown
the
of
difference?
Infinity, right?
That it doesn't matter at this point.
Ugh. I hate these. I hate these agendas so much.
I don't particularly want this shard.
I almost wonder if you give this to blue. Like, I'm yellow. Who do I vote for? I have the most votes, but I'm in the lead, and I don't want the
Put it out there.
target on my back.
Should we start with vetoes? Starting with speaker.
I'm not sure it particularly matters until the last round. You just don't want it on whoever your support swapped with.
Yeah.
Okay, so after starting with you, Hunter.
And green could be safe-ish too, because
No, I have no idea.
green could sort of take it from anyone anyway.
Hmm.
No after Seer.
Nope. None for me.
Patience is going to be hard to take this off though with the PDFs. As long as Patience is playing defensive. Like, currently, it's pretty easy to snipe the carrier on a law.
Voting here, being first on this, will abstain. Nah, I get votes back, don't I? So I might as well vote. Why not?
You still get to flip a planet, so it would be
Yeah, more
Dalbutha,
votes
so
than
you would
that.
only gain 2
Ooh,
votes back.
Madkips has a really good
Yeah, I
point.
get you.
If yellow can give this to Patience, Meharzul is going to stay in his hands because
So I can get up
Patience
to 8
won't
for
want
next
to
round. Yeah, that's fine. I'll let
make
you
the
do
shard
I don't have any
take a
That is a
good
very good
points on
point.
this right now, so I'll abstain.
Me too.
Wow, Patience
Hey,
just
White, I
abstains
just
as well.
whispered you.
I'm not
If you want-
interested in buying it.
That's crazy.
And I wasn't even selling for a trade good. I just was trying to sell it for some information.
No, sorry. I'm really like the only thing I would buy this for is to get rid of your votes. I have no interest in having this. I have no interest in paying for it. If you want to give it to someone, go for it.
Okay. Oh, green.
Maybe yellow just votes for
I
themselves.
really don't care about
Off
this.
that point.
There's
I'm
another
not
agenda
going
though.
to pay anything.
I can lock it up for you if you want. Green.
There's another agenda.
Okay, yeah,
though.
go ahead if you'd like. I don't care about this agenda.
Keep in mind that someone could have repeal.
Absolutely no one cares
Wait
about
through the
it.
action deck.
Yeah.
Red?
I think also we're just far enough along that somebody's got a sabo for repeal offer on this.
Hopefully.
Maybe.
Not me.
Yeah, I abstain.
What am I saying?
All right, you get it. I was gonna give it to you anyways. Because I don't want it and I want it nearby.
Yeah, both of his neighbors are happy for that one.
It will matter 3
Okay.
hours from now.
I think this is kind of optimal for the
It
table.
will matter
but yeah.
a whole lot 3 hours from now.
Doesn't matter when this is. What's
I think that destroyer that's sitting in front of Green's host looks really interesting now.
All right.
Seat of an Empire? Show it to me. Damn.
Research team boring. Or actually, could be research team interesting. Or
I mean,
Tried to give everybody
if Traders gets this could be
Before
interesting.
anyone gets excited. Green got it, Fargo.
Free money.
Table.
He's lying, guys. Economic equality.
I really hope White gets this.
Swear.
All right. Let's do it.
It feels like there's no chance of War Suns.
Wins.
Stop ruining my high stats.
Blue, nope. Red for me. Yellow.
Pure natural high out of the idea of War Suns.
Okay, voting power.
Hazardous? Sure. I'll put 8 on Sokolov.
Yeah, I'll put 13 on Freya.
Did you decide on a drinking game for tomorrow?
I haven't quite decided on one. I like the idea of home system as finish one.
Blue, I don't even want to trade good.
Maybe I'll just play it. I've got a expensive bottle of bourbon my friends got me for Christmas last year, and I want to drink it before Christmas this year.
21.
Oh, very nice.
A lot of info for research team warfare.
And I'll
trust you'll give me an entertaining show.
The first objective.
We'll do our best.
Yeah. That's a good try, but no, I can't do it, man. I apologize. Thank you, though.
Ugh. Okay. Well.
Info is worth its weight in trade goods.
Do you want anything else, Blue? I can give you a couple of trade goods too. For that information.
The price when I asked was a support for the throne.
Yeah, that is the price, dude. Period. I think it's a point or no point. So, and you've already swapped. So yeah, I'm good, brother. Thank you, though.
All right. If no one else wants my votes, I'm gonna put 21 on Derek.
But if you decided to give it to me, we'll just consider that a kind gesture for the future, and I might reconsider.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's now or not. Tell me now or not.
I'm kidding with you, man. I'm just playing games.
All right. Well, 21 on Barry.
Okay.
Yeah, yellow may as well just take this.
And Patience and Vasari have just swapped.
Sounds good.
Is that it? Nobody else was
Patience gets
green, white, aren't voting?
up to 4. Sorry as well.
So we've got.
I mean, we don't win without bribery distinguished, so it doesn't matter. But
No, well, we can. I mean, if Patience is willing to buy our votes,
oh yeah,
our
okay.
23 is 39 on purple.
Patience, do you want this?
I don't need a red skip, man. I've already got 2 reds.
Didn't think so.
Yeah. I could get it if you and Hunter both put down on me. That'd be cool.
Do you want it?
I mean, I'm not paying for it.
I'm willing to vote for Blue's Planet for a trade good. Otherwise, I'll just abstain.
I think I'm good. Thanks, so.
Okay. Then it's.
So let's take a peek in chat.
Put 11 on
See who we got. See if there's anyone from my game before I start talking about my crazy strats.
Well, let me, while you're doing that, I just want to talk about where we're at scoring wise going into round 4. So,
yeah,
it's been tight so far. We've got 4 players at 4, and then the 2 players who know all the upcoming objectives are both at 3.
What did you want?
Which makes me wonder if they've been focusing on prepping for votes.
Yeah, or I think it might just be they're the 2 players who haven't scored any secrets or a Mechatol point yet. So everyone just looks really, really even this game.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I want
Which is nice to see. It means we should hopefully get an exciting finish.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and I'm gonna do
But what is going to be interesting is who's taking Imperial this round or next round is going to probably end up in a little bit of a lead. And we'll see like people that are going to start scoring their second secrets or
I gotta take tech.
Like some additional points.
I wouldn't be surprised to see Patience take politics this round and give Tgwelch the speaker.
I don't know.
The double politics take.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
I love
surprised
that
at the
play.
trade pick.
I think it's great.
Hey, Blue and White, have you sold the information to anyone else? On the
No one has
Trade
No,
tech,
we have not
jeez.
sold. At least not to my understanding.
So I think we have a spend coming up.
We haven't decided.
But I guess Tyler just spent a bunch of trade goods, so maybe not.
Yeah, no, all the trade goods were spent. It could be anything, literally anything. Honestly, it could be one of the unscorable controls, just given how little. Like, let's go. Let's score points there is right now.
Yeah, that could be it too. Tyler. Okay.
Okay, now I think it's scoreable again.
Alright, I'll be AFK for a bit.
Alright, what could it be then? Not a spend.
This is the round where you take politics.
It could be
3 unit upgrades?
2 points, you know.
3 unit with plasma. So with PDS2.
Yeah. Maybe 3 unit upgrades.
I mean, he can't sell the.
Yeah, 6 CCs is always like technically possible as well.
But they would take leadership if that's the case, probably.
No, I don't know about that. You take politics and then you take imperial.
But Flights doesn't have that much in the way of tokens.
You
Barely
have,
buying 2 tokens.
you have enough.
Not really.
Like you
Look at
just
those
bank,
points.
you just bank stuff up. You take imperial, and you pop imperial and pass.
Yeah, but Tyler has been banking tokens, so it's not that.
I'm also going to take a quick break.
Yeah, are you? I mean, we can all take breaks after we pick ourselves. Are you?
I think Imperial's a smart pick from Patience here.
I could make a few cards work. So
Bazad makes a good point. If it was for unit upgrades, maybe TEC takes tech instead of trade.
I think I want leadership again, to be honest.
I think it's 3 unit upgrades, and then we have a spend as the second one, and TEC just accept that they're not getting the 3 unit upgrades right now, and they're setting up the spend.
Strategy card.
But maybe I'm wrong.
So the thing is, TEC is one of the only factions that can actually do that. They could do both. They could easily.
That's true, actually. That's a really good point. Yeah.
maybe it's 16 resources.
Politics or patience. This could hurt yellow a little if he stalls it.
You go for it if you want to go Imperial.
Leadership, yeah.
I mean, everyone except Mandos is looking in a pretty dire situation token-wise.
Yeah, if I'm Zeth, the Imperial pick looks real hot to me right now.
Wait a second.
You have free infantry. They are
Yeah, it basically forces Green to take Imperial off you, to take Mechatol. And then, if Green come with enough stuff, you can just retreat out to Cornic Resculon anyway. So it's not the end of the world.
Dog's making a good point.
And,
Almost took
And do you have 2 scoreable 1-pointers? Let's see.
maybe one of them's 3.
Quarter of the market, they have not scored. The first 5 research have not scored. So the council not scored.
or the Dogate influence, absolutely.
Doggy said that.
Unless they lose back to makes harder.
Means that
They could do 8 influence, and then they could get with tech. They could skip to research algorithms, and then use research algorithms to get another tech and score.
Like that, yeah.
That would be a potentially 4-point swing around, which should put them at 8.
But then also that
They had
means
enough trade goods, and it was 10 trade goods. Or for
I think you don't score 2 1-pointers. You just score one of them and set up. And if you get them at 12 points.
I might end up owning 5, so.
Yeah, I think that's a bit too risky. I think
the stage 2 objective and then started collecting.
But if I'm JCubes and leadership comes to me, I think.
Yes, that's fair. I mean, traders sort of have to find a way to get rid of their trade goods or their commodities before trade pops, and that was the big thing for me. But take what you will from it.
Yeah.
So JCubes asking in chat, can they use the research team to create the wild skip?
no.
Yeah. That's always an option. Okay, I'm taking leadership.
That's a good question, man. I would assume, JCubes, that you could use that because you've now got a tech skip, right? What's the
No.
wording on the
No, because the wording on your ability is exhaust a planet that has a technology specialty. So it's the same reason. Yeah.
Well, so here's the thing. JCubes.
It's not a planet. It's the actual agenda that you would exhaust, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Tech is a point, Imperial's a point. Question is, what is the stage 2?
How's Imperial point? You're not likely
Selling
to
it for, we'll sell it for support for the throne. One to each.
We'll sell it. That's a good guy, man. You're bundling the deal.
Yeah, half a victory point to each of us.
Can we do that? Let's go up 50% if someone takes a bite. I'm at 3.5.
Yeah, I meant Imperial's maybe.
Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe Tyler has 2 action-based secrets.
Yeah.
Oh, you're seeing what I'm typing in chat?
Yeah.
You won't if you take Imperial.
Exactly.
The interesting thing is Imperial still might just be the right pick for yellow because they need a secret objective and they don't want to have to pay a token for it. And by taking Imperial, they force someone to remove them from Rex.
Because of our support swap.
And then
They don't get a point.
And if they don't, and if no one removes them from Rex, they get a point. So it seems like a win-win.
I kind of agree.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I would consider tech to get a double tech and set yourself up.
Yeah, I guess it's just going to be the negative meta that they're gonna get. Like if they take Imperial, suddenly everyone's got a punch.
I think I actually take tech here at Zeth.
Oh, one
Because they missed tech first turn, right? And so they need to catch up a little bit.
I think they're fine.
Like 1/3 of leadership.
They've got a lot of money in the bank. Realistically, you need to take something that you do the secondary of anyway, so it has to be tech or Imperial, right?
This is probably
Yes.
I mean, with Diplo, you could refresh Mechatol for the 8 influence.
Nice. Okay, they've done it.
Take it.
They've done it. Slam that down.
If you take it, we were talking research algorithms, and then just use research algorithms.
Yeah, I think that's the move now.
For hyper.
Probably not a best choice for me, but
Destroyer 2. Not even Destroyer 2.
And now, what's going to be helping Red?
More tech.
Mandos has to be a little frustrated about the speaker order going into the next round because
Me and Blue are also assuming that we have the same information.
Probably.
Correct.
Me and Blue are both assuming that we haven't.
White and Blue have set up a really good block controlling the speed.
Taken turns and shared them, so it'll
If
be
we
really
assume that Mandos might go to war with Green, I think Diplo is the play here.
Kingmake situation though. When if you lied to somebody about one of those, like
or just construction.
We'll double dock at home.
Yeah, I think construction's fine here.
That's not my style.
The thing I don't like is maybe then the other side of the board gets a bunch of PDS up, and
I think
once
Mandos is saying, I'm at 4
Sharp
points.
disappears over there.
I'm gonna have a shot to win
Hunter,
the next 2 rounds.
I think Vasari should
If I set up.
I think Vasari should not take tech here.
And I think you can trust me at least.
I like that idea.
On this one.
Because Vasari have only scored 1 public. They have loads of options, so they don't need to get 2 in 2.
Considered honestly just looking at it.
I think they should just take Warfare.
Is the additional information worth it?
I agree.
You looking at it was going to be my tell as to where.
Don't love Warfare.
So
They could take Mechatol, and then they could.
It's a token
I like
and
Diplo
a trade
better
good,
with
and you
influence
stop
than
anyone else from moving towards.
Okay, yeah, no, actually Diplo's fine. You take Mechatol and then.
Baron M here. Plus you
Yeah.
can go aggressive against red with the Diplo primary.
I'm a good dude, man.
Trade preps for every single objective I can score anyways. It doesn't matter.
Oh, and Dark Fleet can come out.
Yeah.
All those resources down, get at the flagship. Yeah, I like the Diplo idea.
Just powering through.
I think
this is gonna be a really telling round.
And if Mandos tries to pop construction defensively, Green can put a dock down on like Wellen or something, and suddenly you can just teleport right into Mando's slice.
Oh no.
No, I mean, at some point,
This could get downright abusive if Green wants to.
I still don't see the benefit though. Teddy made this point earlier, which is it's a bit late to start taking that slice. More so, at least. Holding on to it, sure.
Great. Set turns.
So I think we're gonna see potential fleet logistics from Vasari.
Not phase logistics?
Yeah.
Why not both?
There. Well, you want to get one red or one yellow for the point, maybe.
Dark
Not that you have to use it this round, but just bank it, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
Hopefully they just gets them towards phase of the 6 anyways. So.
Or you maybe want to go for free unit upgrades in case that comes out. It
I mean,
doesn't
a 3 unit upgrade comes
likely,
out.
but
Yeah.
Lazax just makes that whole banking stage 2's plan turned on its head.
But while they get started, I'm gonna wait for 5 minutes, guys.
This means green will be going just before yellow, so there's no way he can get out of the, oh, I'm not gonna dunk. Someone else has to dunk. It's quite likely gonna be green or no one.
That's been
Kind of meted himself into that. Leadership pops right away. Ooh, that is nice and friendly for yellow. For green, you can spend.
The thing is, if you're yellow, do you want to just... Okay, so yellow is spent Mechatol, which is great, but they're keeping their other influence planets so they can score the influence objective. Notably, Mehazul, Lurta, and Kornik are just enough to score it. Is really, really, really good.
And our Norse, that's 3.
Yep. And that leaves him a lot of resources to just get a monster amount of plastic on the board.
12 total, right?
I think so. That's what I was.
Kind of interesting. I feel like the people whose board position I like are completely different than the people who have politics.
12
Means it's
right?
probably kind of an open game, right?
All of them.
We got Imperial, Construction, Tech.
Look around a little bit more.
And the shard is sitting with Kalen? Yeah.
3,
Okay.
yeah.
Yes,
So there's a destroyer right here in front of my home system. Anyone is just welcome to kill it at any.
Just leave him there for me, will ya? I'll let you know.
That's funny.
All right, that's leadership.
All right, we'll go with politics. And Kalen, I'll sell this to you for the shard and support. No, I'm just kidding. All right.
Wing reserve.
I'm gonna follow that.
Hey, I'll even pitch in if you want to do that.
Okay, so TG doing definitely the correct thing, just making self-speaker.
Everybody following politics? Who's gonna?
Okay. We'll go bottom. Let's get into a surprise round.
Potentially spicy. And this bottomed. Construction pops. Oh, I would love to see Vasari put a dock down on Wellin or Soudor here. Please.
Not good.
Mindless aggression.
Build a PDS.
Yeah, I'm following this thing. I just haven't decided where.
Green does not use.
Yes, we'll
Oh,
go
well.
on Lodor.
Oh, he only had one
Can I
strat
hold on
token
before you end your turn, though?
after
Yeah, I haven't
leadership,
decided where I'm
so
placing
he
it
was
either,
real poor.
Okay.
no hurry.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna move my space dock from Centauri to Bethit.
I guess given that Meltdown's still out there, I'll dock the home system.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna put one on rare on.
Okay. We see Mando's pulling out the double dock, so that home system is going to get really hard to take.
Sorry, I'm gonna move this.
And the PDS on Zobat, so that's a little harder to take as well.
Can stay there. I think.
Who else follows? Blue is putting a PDS on Torcan.
Yep, we've got Patience putting a PDF on Raron, so extending his reach.
Okay.
My PDS is
Luke,
I wonder
your trader gonna hit for 2 commodities.
that means that Patience a
Absolutely.
fire on green if he tries to dunk Mechatol. Because that means that could be the shard if that fleet is weakened.
Go.
So White is about to make the most money they've ever seen in their entire life.
I'm waiting on. I need reds and
Because they moved one of their space stocks to an unexhausted planet, so they're going to get another commodity out of that. Plus, they have the trade card.
Just for the Thanos gauntlet.
We're just gonna print.
Like they are actually going to end up with like 20 trade goods at the end of this.
Damn.
But some trade
Can you
agreements or
find some
something,
way
right?
to make your
I think I heard about that.
to make your way over to me really uncomfortably.
No.
Pickup line ever, by the way.
Okay. I think then that I am just going to
Whisper Blue.
I really don't think Tyler can win by
build in my home.
Not asking for
status phase round 5.
Like
Like it's possible, but you need
I'm just kidding,
so
man.
much to go right.
My answer might change now. Ask me again.
I'm gonna let you do the offering on that one.
What do I have for tokens? Yeah. Maybe I pop trade here. Yeah. I'm not building my home system. And I will pass while I'm doing so.
Alright, does the mecha dunk happen?
Did you whisper Patience?
Pardon me. You did?
Sent you a whisper? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Yeah, that's the assumption, Kevin. I think at this point we should probably shift gears to not playing it as lax, so we should probably finish our builds and stuff before we.
Yeah, I'm waiting on Hunter to finish his build.
Yeah, I'm just building my flagship.
Wow, another flagship hits the board.
Somebody actually wants
That
That's-
flagship is really good. It's Ragnarok.
Giving it away.
That's 4 flagships on the board, though. Only one of these people can have Unveil.
I think the flagships in this pack are just kind of good.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of them, especially ones where you can pick, because you can just pick the one that is just good in a fight rather than has some niche ability that will never actually be helpful.
You build Hunter?
Yeah, I just built my flagship for 8.
I still like the Vasari one that gives Duranium 25% of the time.
I mean, the resources
For
are
the
important.
one that gives the space stock.
Yeah,
Not really anymore. I feel like you want to have all 5 of your dreads out
That was
first,
for comedic effect.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna play tag.
which coincidentally. But the thing is, it's still just really good because you can just put it in the last round with Dark Fleets if you don't need your resources for anything else. And then it can just defend your home system for you.
Patience.
I misunderstood you.
So tech is being popped. What is everyone going for? And how happy is yellow?
Blue skip.
Comment yellow. Research algorithms. Yes!
Very good.
Yes! Yes! I love this.
There until your turn.
Let's go. Let's go yellow. You absolute. Nice. JCubes.
So now he can get the 3rd unit upgrade next round if he needs
Yeah,
it.
even
and
if tech isn't taken.
He can go Daxiv.
Beautiful. Yeah. So this round you just take Daxiv. I know it kind of sucks. Okay, whatever. But it's a point. A point's a point. And then next round, no one can stop yellow getting the 3 unit upgrades if it is 3 unit upgrades.
And it's just in the bag, and it means that he can also just always pop research algorithms for exactly what he needs. It's incredibly handy just to have. I need this tech right now. Boom, I have it.
So-
Let's go.
Sircaillin, if you want to keep one of Wellen or Sodor, your choice, you're welcome to, and then I'll move back
I
to
would
the
like
other one when it's convenient.
I'm going to abandon Wellen entirely.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
Oh, hang on a sec. Green did get fleet logistics, so they could still take Mechatol in theory. In theory,
Dunk is back on and transit diode, so he could transit diodes a bunch of infantry up front.
yeah. The Dunk is still available.
Dunk got all that much more real.
Everybody's got their eyes on me.
Oh, Green.
No.
Oh, you laid it down.
Yeah, no, I'm there. You're in the lead, dude. I'm not. There's no way you're getting the Mechatol point if I can help it.
Oh, here the dunk is happening.
Yep, Dunk's back on the menu.
It's purple. If I'm purple, I fire here. Did white not follow tech?
All right, so I'm gonna do. This
It doesn't look like it.
When it's my final move. I reserve the right to if I lay something here to pull.
Looks a bit suspicious.
Look at it. All right, so that guy.
That means if it is 3 unit upgrades, white is truly boned.
That guy comes to there.
I mean, white should know these though, so I'm guessing it's not. Or white saying, "Well, I'm kind of boned already."
One dreadnought, which goes.
Let's get more bones.
Are connected,
yeah, let's.
Does not have to use grab drive.
Okay, so Mandos loves everything about this, right? Like.
Yeah, because green is leaving their stuff. Is great news.
Mandos can easily grab the shard on Saldor.
Two systems. I'm at 4
extremely
easily. 6 capacity. Okay, I take it back. I'm not definitely picking up these 2 fighters.
Yeah, if I'm Mandos grabbing the shard.
At least 3 ground forces. I think I want 4.
Rather irresistible.
So that will be.
Although Patience could grab it first.
3.
Because he does have gravity drive.
And then I have. Oh wait, no, I have 8 capacity here because I have carrier 2.
Hey, Patience, I whispered you.
I feel like green is overcommitting stuff here, or overcommitting infantry and undercommitting ships at the moment.
I think overcommitting infantry is fine because that means next round you have a fleet like ready for the Dunk Olympics.
The issue is if this cruiser rolls like 3 rounds of good hits,
and then he scores Imperial on top.
There's a chance that green is not going to have enough infantry left over.
Thank you. I can bombard. I do have plasma, and I've got more infantry than him.
Yellow has 3 HP.
Oh no, wait. I'm being.
Two dreadnoughts. So this.
I was thinking this was Mandalorian's cruiser, but actually it's just a normal, regular rubbish cruiser. So yeah, this is fine.
It's not a regular rubbish cruiser. It's a cruiser too.
Yeah, a regular rubbish cruiser.
Purple fires PDS. That's the real problem. Because that could be 2 hits, and suddenly you have to sustain both dreads, and you're 1 like shields holding away from losing that fight.
Patience won't PDS me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you already
All right.
Or like a courageous to the end or something on the cruiser if it hits well in the roll as well.
Start of combat abilities. I'm going to check my action.
Patience doesn't fire PDS. That was negotiated. Here we go.
I don't think anybody else has PDS available.
Be parlay.
I'm not playing any cards abilities at the start of combat. It is your turn, Yellow.
I am now announcing retreat or playing cards.
You are not announcing retreat, okay?
No retreat. That is.
I'm not playing any cards.
Curious.
I have 2 dreadnoughts, 2 fighters.
Yeah. I guess yellow might be worried that if they retreat, someone can just go to Cornique Resculon and yellow can't retaliate.
I'm getting ready to roll right now.
But wait, explain that again.
So if yellow retreats, it locks down Cornique Resculon. So if someone wants to attack that, yellow then can't retaliate this round, like to take
Who's
that.
going to attack Cornique Resculon? His support buddy?
Patience could do it.
We'll sustain. I do have dreadnought 2.
Why would Patience attack Cornique?
I don't know why Patience would do it, but who knows?
Get rid of my carrier.
And it's not like Cornique Resculon's a money system anyway.
I sustained on a dread.
Oh, okay, and it's a dread too. Great.
Yeah, I mentioned it was a dread too, just in case you were going to direct hit.
No worries, no worries.
We're probably at the play level.
This fight went pretty much about as you would expect, except for the 2 hits from green weren't from dreads; they were from the carrier and the fighter.
That's all right.
So, like the jank coming through.
I don't have any cards or abilities, so
otherwise this fight is about as predictable.
Not sustain anything from that 0 hit. I will declare bombardment. Do you have any cards or abilities to play?
I fortunately do not.
So you got 3 bombard dice.
I will use plasma scoring. I don't even know if that's optional. Yeah, we'll use plasma
Well,
scoring. I will not ask
Luke,
the
one
silly
reason
question
why
of do
green
you
might
have
be
AMD?
heavy committing infantry here is he has transit, so he can transit those
As
to wherever he
happens
needs to after.
occasionally.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So 1 hit.
But like, why not commit a bunch?
I really thought
Make sure you don't lose it.
I think the thing that I'm questioning more is why not take the one off Saddle? Because currently Saddle can just, like, Red can just pill for that shard. But I guess why? Why would Red do that?
Yeah,
Why wouldn't Red do that? Like, point is point. If you bring your flagship
I
in,
don't either. All right, so I'm gonna roll.
Point is not permanent, I guess, would be the response.
the raid shuttle can pick up the infantry from Tiba and Zobat, so those would be no longer shardable. And then you bring the cruiser and flagship up from your home system, and you have no weak points.
What you're saying, Red just goes onto the I'm gonna take shard and not let anyone take it for me the whole game route this early?
I mean, why not? You're at, like, it's so close right now.
They'd go to 5 and they'd have both stage 1 techs in the bank, so they're effectively on 7.
Rolling cubes.
I
and sway is doable for them, but then
Here you go.
Okay, if they have a scoreable secret in their hand, which is their starting secret, I'm not hating this, but it depends on their secret draw. If they draw a secret that's scoreable, then I think it's doable.
Then you would say, like, leap on it.
Yeah, just like, hello, all my eggs in one basket, please. Let's go. Let's have it.
That would be awful. And a secret.
Then, like, so you take it, then next round, first action, activate the home system, everything in the home system.
I'm gonna just flip.
Only defend that. Then all you need is 1 Imperial pick, or it to go to end of status phase round 6, and then you're guaranteed to win.
I'm the first up for the secret.
An Imperial does pop, so Mandos can look at their secret and see, ooh, do they get lucky here? They get 2 faction tech and 5 action cards, or something ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
Green, Vasari is following.
I'd still like to draw before Tgwelch puts his hand over the deck and takes a peek at it as it flies by.
I do want to know that Zen's a really smart player. It's possible he's been holding the 2 faction tech secret since turn 1.
Yeah.
Has it in the bag for later.
I can't handle the stress.
Great secret to draw. One of the most secure ones you can ever have.
All right. Did everyone follow Imperial that wants to follow?
Looks like it.
That's your.
Excuse me. So I need to get out now. Is that the thing, Tyler?
Yes.
Yeah, cubes. I'm not going to take your planet, but I need to get. Because I locked down here, I got limited options.
Why isn't Patience taking the planet?
Oh,
I've got no idea.
For the...
I'm not landing.
Oh, I see.
I will not land. I have no other place I can go with these guys except for in the gravity rift. Or into somebody, which I'm not going to do. So I'm going to bring. Plus, I have to clear some space out of here so I can build.
Question 1.
Vasari should have 4, I think, with the
shard.
4. I have 4.
Shard should be up there.
Yep, like I said, man.
So I have 3.
One should pop out
and one
and
fake
put
point.
that Shard of the Throne up on the scoreboard. Otherwise, it's just going to get. Where did Shard go?
All right. I am going to declare retreat, I guess.
I don't think I have any ability.
You gonna fire your PDS?
Yeah, I will. So that's what 4 shots on.
Cruiser looking a little dusty.
I wish, man. I wish. I was hoping to draw that thing.
Yeah, it's up there.
4.
It just there.
Oops, I forgot to hit the 4, so it didn't show.
Wait, did Patience spend the trade good to fire the Dreadnought as well?
Yeah, I got 4 hits. I will bombard. Like I said, I will not land.
I don't see the dice roll.
There were 4 dice. Patience just did it with normal
Oh,
dice.
that's a quick roll there. 4 dice.
Which,
Yep.
for the record, I
Correct.
absolutely
Raron, Furia, Abyss, and Plasma.
Dude, I wish.
Oh yeah, no, it wasn't. Okay.
No, it's just a lot of wasted potential here.
I know.
Throwing the scent off, dude.
Sucks.
It's gonna fake every possible secret.
That's right. Okay. That's the end of my turn. I do not land, as promised.
That was so strange by
Keep going
patience.
here.
I don't
We're still
understand.
good with that whole exempt from PDS shots, right? But
Yep.
we started from the get-go? Okay.
Patience playing a good, clean, honest game. Setting up
I'm-
really good meta for future tournaments.
I'm not sure if we're this far into Kingmate meta where it's I'm not going to take your completely undefended free planet. Like, that's just odd to me.
Well, maybe he's just been traumatized from Game 18 and the flagship fiasco.
Hmm.
Have you ever lost games due to like very direct win making yet, Luke?
I mean, in my 14-point game, I win-made Matt, but the problem was that I genuinely think that I had a better shot than Matt to win that game if Panda wasn't getting king-made. But because I was the only one with my support left, Matt couldn't king-make me.
Right.
So I feel kind of annoyed by that game because I was screwed out of what I think could have been a win for me. Because I did have a path. It was a pretty suspect path, but nobody was thinking I even had one. So that game did annoy me a lot.
I know this is going to cause a lot of anguish, but I'm going to play a crippled defensive.
Okay, I'm back, y'all. This looks like it got spicy.
They're PDS this last go. So White, if you refresh me for trade, I'll play it on patience.
And I don't have PDS2s, man. And you're not a...
So it looks like we've kind of hit that corner where people stop.
And I don't have that objective, man, so I'm not
Allowing others to score points either.
I don't have...
A little blood's getting drawn.
So, yeah, you got it.
All right, White doesn't pay, so there you go.
I'm surprised it didn't go for the PDS2, actually.
Me? I didn't get to attack because of the timings. Either way. Kareem, did you...
How do we feel about JCubes' position after that brutal start to the round?
I mean, it's less good now, but has a secret objective, so hey.
Has 2 secret objectives, so
Yeah.
if he scores stage 1 right now, stage 2 next turn, and both secrets, he's at 10.
And he's sitting well in speaker order.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Not a lot of fleets, though.
Enough to not get.
I mean, it's enough to not be
Patience. Can I buy your trade
I
agreement?
think it's really good for him that Patience didn't take May Harzul for whatever reason. Like with Zeth, that's a skip. A rainbow
Yeah.
skip.
I'm trying to understand that play.
No, not unless it's a...
Patience doesn't want JCubes to win make someone else if Patience is winning. It's
Yeah.
all about preventing the win making hate meta.
Did he try to do fleets to deaths on it?
Yeah, I mean he successfully did, I believe.
But he didn't score it, did he?
Yeah, that's the...
Yeah.
Yeah, did turn their fleets and bombard, and didn't score either.
Commodities, how does it work?
Racial tech controlled economy.
If Patience wants to score those objectives, Arnor lore is looking pretty free for that right now.
Sure.
Yeah, but it's significantly less PDS shots.
If someone doesn't trade with me, I cut them out.
Well, yeah, you have to get 1 hit on 2 on 4, which is pretty good. But
What, TG doesn't have maneuvering jets?
yeah,
Yeah, but
I feel like turn their fleets is hard enough that if you had it, you'd have just scored it there, no?
I tend to agree.
probably. Yeah, but maybe he's just enjoying having no flak, no fire, no heat.
Yeah, maybe he's Hollywooding already. Just really putting it on.
Do that again because that just be giving him
One thing I missed, you guys probably didn't, is that yellow went for transit diodes, which means free unit upgrades off the menu.
I see. You don't get
Uh,
anything.
Blue went for transit
You
diodes.
mean
So,
blue?
yeah, blue went for transit diodes. Sorry.
Yeah.
Generally, the way I
Unit upgrades out.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
probably
Objectives are back in.
Okay, if that's the case, then I just hate higher tech.
By buying trade.
Sorry, I do.
You're getting free commodities and using those to buy the trade agreements.
Weird.
correct.
sadly, yeah.
Yeah, I'd
Like, why get cruiser too?
Well, then that's no deal, and I'm fine with that.
So
I have
you're
enough
gonna
trade
lose
goods.
out on two. For nothing?
I would lose out on like
So you'll lose
I'd
it on-
lose out on these 3 commodities. You would
No,
lose out
you'll lose it
on.
on 3 trade goods.
Yeah,
because you're gonna get nothing out of me. You're willing to lose that on 3 trade goods.
I mean, with how many I'm getting this turn, yeah. I mean, I'm willing to do other deals if you want to do something else, where I pay.
Yeah, I'll pay. I'll take 2. And what's your promissory note cost you a token, doesn't it?
Yeah, my promissory notes it costs probably like 4 to 5 at this point in the game because it's just it's an unlocked space dock and a token.
We haven't seen reactor meltdown yet, have we?
Correct.
Yeah.
I am willing to, like, if you're willing to throw your promissory note in there, I'm willing to pay 4.
So this really makes me think patience does have 3 space docks.
So.
Yeah, I trust you on that. I don't think we're neighbors anymore as part of the problem.
No, I guess not.
Patience had free space docks. Wouldn't he have
So it doesn't
double docked for you?
Yep.
So I haven't been paying that close attention to it. My guess is that he's been trying to build Erico and hasn't wanted to lock it down.
I'll do that matter when you back out.
I mean, maybe.
But I might be overthinking it too.
Kalen, are you selling Voidwing Reserve?
I'm not likely to have the command count. I certainly don't have the command counter for it now.
Then would you just sell it for 3?
Game is definitely feeling a little bit too awkward to analyze properly until we see that next objective flip.
So,
Yeah.
But you're saying that it's not likely to be usable anyways.
It's interesting that we have 2 players who probably know the next 3 stage 2s. And yet they don't really seem to be setting up for many of them.
And both of them have 3 secrets in hand, but are both 1 point behind the pack. So
maybe we will see like 11 planets flip first.
Or something that's just like, just out of reach.
If it's 11 planets, 5 tech skips, who is that helping? Like, you immediately think yellow because custodians, right?
But yeah, I don't think yellow ever score 4 of a trait.
I think I did.
Point. Maybe that helps green or whoever can get their paws on the shard.
Yeah.
I think the
other has to see is win next turn.
Evolve into never watching them for
So maybe it's just 6 command counters. And yellow's going to spend enough those trade goods on them.
I've been buying trade agreements.
6 command counters is
people have been losing
their full value. Oh yeah.
I mean, if it was 6 command counters, would Tgwelch not have just picked the leadership this round? Or
So that way people are still getting something.
set up for it next round, but no tokens.
I buy that TG needs either Imperial this round or Imperial next round. And if he goes leadership, he doesn't get either.
True.
He's talking to you, Kellen?
I'm sorry.
I think only 2 fleet supply this late in the game is a bit of a yikes to me.
Yeah, it's something that really only Mandos can get away with.
I could potentially lose the token.
At least you have transit diodes, so you can just put a bunch of infantry on your home system.
Maybe that's the thinking with Space Dock 2. Just gonna, because it has a pretty big slice.
Okay.
7 non-home system planets. Just gonna maybe try and put a bunch of infantry on them.
Is anyone selling political secrets?
Yeah. Basically, you have 3 things that you need to get rid of. So I don't.
Yeah.
think
So I'm
people
looking to
are
make
gonna
deals with people, and they have.
At that point, just go to 1 fleet supply. You don't need ships anymore where you're going.
Yeah.
I'll straight up watch them if you just give me a
This
little.
game's bogging down a little bit here.
No. I appreciate that, but that would be cutting blue out of the deal, and that's bad for me.
Yeah, I definitely agree, Teddy. And in chat, just saying blue-green for Lazax feels so clear. Like,
with me, but
I kind of get that PG might have been going for subjugation, and in the early unit upgrade one kind of screwed that over. But now the tech path is just stuck in absolute limbo.
Political secret.
And then you look at Mandos across the board.
I feel like you have a lot more.
Metabolism, gravity drive, both those unit techs.
Yeah, you know what? I'll do it.
Like, didn't even tech this round and still has the best tech path of anyone. I guess green's kind of rivals it now, just by virtue of green have had tech two rounds in a row.
Maybe we'll get our trade agreement.
So did Mandos not tech this turn then?
Oh, nothing this turn.
Agreement. The yellow trade agreement. Blue trade agreement.
I think they're light enough on plastic to need a
So
bunch.
that's yellow is 3, green. So that's 8 from trade agreements.
It's interesting. You can see the results of some of the first turn decisions. Like Mando's not getting to that first turn. They're pretty light on plastic here, even though their tech path is great.
Commodities.
Wait, you're saying that how you do at the start of the game can influence how you do later in the game?
Red.
Crazy, right, Seth?
Amazing.
Purple.
This is why you tune into streams, kids.
What are you thinking here?
I'll pay in the agenda phase, man. I'm good on it.
Okay. I'll take an IOU from Patience. And Mandos, what are you thinking?
I mean, we're not adjacent. I mean, I'd refresh the OU one, but I don't know. I was just kind of assuming you didn't want to do that because it's kind of a lousy deal on both sides.
Yeah, it is for you, so I think I'm not doing it with Mandos, but I will do it with Patience. Okay. And that's my turn.
After much.
All right, green is passed, so shard stealing is locked and loaded for anyone who wants to. Is pulling everything back to his home system. That's very interesting to me.
Building.
That inflation's a little vulnerable.
3 resources and planets, plus our weakness 4. And I'll throw a trade good on top of that. For 5 total builds.
Traders will end up having 17 trade goods, Luke. You were pretty close.
It's a lot. It's a lot of money. But, like, judging by the fact that Tgwelch only has 3, like, it's probably not a spend.
I have no idea what
Could it be Conquer the Week?
I just don't.
That's why there's...
Yeah, thanks for that, Wash.
If this is Conquer the Week, then it's going to be probably a bit of a dud, because it doesn't look like anyone can take anyone's own system.
Green could maybe take yellows. That's about it.
6, so I'm spending another trade.
Yeah, but they don't really
Yellows
have
a little weak.
They don't have a space dock in a place to where they can launch an attack.
Sorry, guys.
I guess they could go through the alpha with light wave.
Yep. It'd be light wave and then through the alpha. With a flank speed, everything gets there, and your fleet just murders theirs.
Have we seen any sabotage there?
One was sabotaged spy.
That's right. So we've got 3 left floating out there.
My build is just going to be
Still 36 cards in the deck.
2 fighters.
Any sort of moves that we're seeing that imply secrets? Because I feel like this is the round where if you've got a status phase, get it scored.
This infantry over here.
Yeah, if you've got a status phase one that isn't
Remove this infantry over there.
free. This is one where if you're like Mandalorians, you love that Imperial got played nice and early. So if the secret's like one that's kind of on the brink of scoreable, you can put in work to get it scored.
The problem for Mandos is they just don't have that many fleets on the board.
Yeah.
Green could be 6 systems.
Oh,
So blue, I keep getting them mixed up. Blue could be 6 systems.
Yeah, that'd be pretty nice.
Yeah, I see that.
But you have
Good one to get out of the way.
follow one time. Is that what happened?
What else? No one is cutting. No one is gatekeeping.
Understood. Okay.
Yeah, red could go and cut pretty easily over Farpoint Albia. If they wanted to.
Would you though?
Yeah, green's passed.
Oh, true. And you get the shard.
And you get initiative. You get to pick the lower initiative next round, so you can just move the stuff away.
Is red gonna spend all those planets on? Like,
a lot of troops.
And then I'll build
Double dock home system, so probably a cruiser, and a ton of infantry.
I think you have an even number, so you're going to build 2 fleet, I think.
Okay, well, they'll move out first.
And then like 6 infantry.
They'll definitely move first because they have plans to take. And then I think you'll see infantry and probably fighters. Maybe a carrier.
They do only have 2 tokens though, so they can't take Welland, Saldor, and cut out Starport New Albion.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Is anyone 5 dreads right now? Yes, green is 5 dreads.
A deal for Vasari, so.
What is TG doing? TG is holding his token ominously over the distant parts of the board and doing nothing with it. What a troll. Okay, green could be 5 dreads. Is anyone 4-1 color yet? Nope.
Green and white are both close on that.
Yeah.
Green could also be occupying.
Sure.
That'd be very nice for them. That's one that you'd probably keep as Vasari as well. But then it makes not much sense as to why they wouldn't jump it round 2.
Lots of infantry from Tyler there.
Plan on playing a ghost ship over Quan.
Red is hard stalling. Stalling so hard and using all those nice action card stalls to do it.
Do you think Red's considering going for Starpoint and Albion?
Everything checks out so far, right? Like, how many more actions does everyone else have? Blue is out of tokens. White
Yellow
is
has one
almost
back.
out of tokens.
I should probably.
Yellow's got 1 more, and almost nothing
should
on
have 2.
lockdown.
But he's not coming
I
over
like
there.
the sound of that.
Purple's got
But
all his stuff locked down.
Reciprocity.
Is this
I
reciprocity?
don't know if I play the ghost ship there.
That's right.
That's the only spot you can play.
Is this the part where you tell me you lied to me?
no, I want my VP though.
Whoa.
That's the name of the game, baby.
Oh,
What
so
is-
some first.
I don't know if this was negotiated.
Ooh, baby.
I tell you, keeping my cruisers off of that destroyer sitting there, was it?
So this is for 4 of a trait?
I
No.
want the VP.
This is
Well, it's
the
also
third
for
hazardous and the second industrial.
So
I don't guess
just for the shard then.
Shot at it.
if I ask you to not bring the cruiser, can I just retreat?
But also,
Um,
definitely damage these tokens.
Green's bitching makes me think it's 5
I'll
dreads.
bet against you, but if it's not a skilled retreat, that doesn't.
I agree.
You don't have PDS2s.
Oh, you got 5 dreadnoughts sitting on the board right now.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, white is still very unlikely to do 2
I'm gonna
hits here.
bring the cruiser anyways, but for your sake, I hope you get the retreat. Because you're not offering me anything to not bring it, right? You're just saying, be a nice dude.
Offering to retreat and take one of the infantry with me and basically let you.
Nah, there's no.
Not like to have a fight on. If you
Right, but I only have 2 infantry and no bombards, so I'm gonna have to, like, you take an infantry off Arnhem, I still have to take Mir.
Okay.
In other words, he's taking both your plans, Caleb.
No, I can't. If you know what? If you take both infantry, I'll take both. But
You can't.
The issue is white can't just take a carrier and 2 fighters because at that point white loses the leverage and then green doesn't have to retreat. The fight is close.
I do not
100%.
do you have any cards?
But
So does
bringing
white taking the shard mean anything here?
I don't.
We can use
Is someone going to jump on that this turn, or are they just going to let him have it?
Because bringing the cruiser takes it from a 52% to win to a 91% to win.
And he retreats.
Yeah, exactly. And
Sure. I will.
it's fine. Like
I'll
green retreats out.
Shard of the Throne, and I'll land both infantry on Mir.
I need
Good
to
luck.
All right.
activate
So
my
going for 3 hazardous. 4
Is green-
hazardous.
I have
Is green
actually
just
seen this get
sacrificing?
given back in this 2-to-1.
It doesn't have another token, so this isn't for any secret.
And I'm praying that he gets
You
it.
are playing
Sorry,
parlay?
dude.
Okay, you got it.
Relay.
Oh shoot. Okay.
There is a Sabo window, I guess, for the rest of the table, but I'm not Saboing it, and I'm not paying for it. Just wanted to get a chance at getting.
Parlay on this feels a little
Yeah,
weak
no,
to
that's
me.
fair.
All right.
Yeah. I'm not sure what was in it for white besides the shard.
No
Just
hard
being
feelings.
opportunistic, maybe.
Exactly. He already got the shard, and you have Mechatol,
Yeah,
which
the price of
parlay
having
is amazing for.
All good, dude. That's why I wanted the hot potato. I love a hot potato in a tourney.
Just gonna build.
Yeah, 3 speakers in a row left that on top. So half the table wanted that out there.
No kidding. That's awesome.
They should definitely save their sabos for the repeal law.
And
yeah,
2
I
out
can
of
agree with
3
that.
chose to keep econ equality up there. Is that what you're telling me?
Exactly.
That might bite me in the ass, man. We'll see.
We might be
Economic
seeing
equality is out. That's a very interesting tidbit of info.
For spending.
I was gonna say we might be seeing white try to limit blue's opportunity to win next turn by getting shards. They'd have to lose support to get it.
Yeah. It's a nice point.
And then when the 2-pointer flips and it's revealed that Tyler has some sort of path, white can go, well, you should keep the shard.
But what path is Tyler going to have with only 2 tokens in fleet and 3 trade goods and absolutely?
I have no idea.
6 tokens and hope no one takes all that influence.
Oh, my turn.
I'm not seeing it at all, to be frank.
Tyler can't even afford 6 tokens.
I think he
Also
can.
don't want whoever takes Mechatol to get.
He needs to buy 4 tokens, right?
Barely.
And now you have the.
If you
He
spend-
has exactly enough.
If you
Well,
spend
plus 3 trade goods.
I don't think I'll have it for long, but I have shard.
Gotcha. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna pass.
So what is Mando's gonna do with all this stalled time? He's successfully stalled out the entire table from doing anything meaningful. Like, metal's gonna hit the metal.
They only have 2 tactical actions, right? So
That's
one of
good.
those will be the build.
So yeah, one of them has to be a build and home, so this other one maybe take a planet.
Unless
Ooh,
it's,
unless he takes Starpoint New Albion, plays Infiltrate, and builds off that.
do it.
That'd be pretty hot.
I mean, it's a 0 risk play because
And then I
I should point out pretty quickly that Mandos has not spent 8 influences with council, so they could just be holding the influence.
yeah, I mean, they probably are because otherwise they'd have definitely spent the 0-2 planet, right?
Yeah, I would think so. Maybe they're gonna spend both those.
It's going to be painful for them, I guess. You got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
They do have a trade good, so they can spend so bad for the resources at the very least.
Okay,
Oh,
they're gonna
locks down the home system, so they're not doing anything interesting.
I whispered white.
Did you?
This is the final offer where he asks you to go behind my back and make a deal.
No, man. I gave up on that. You guys,
So just building.
you guys are tight, not wanting to make any money off the situation. That's cool.
Well, it seemed like a fun game to let 2 and only 2 know. And I don't know whether or not he kept it that way, but it seemed kind of cool to me where we can attempt other out.
I think it's definitely a cool meta on it. I haven't seen it. I mean, I haven't seen him in a ton of games, but I certainly haven't seen it done.
Yeah, it's my first time playing him, and I heard what you said when you first kind of saw how
Have you ever played Lazax, Luke, in your practice games?
I have, yeah. I've played them once.
How do you think?
Offered
What do you think is the best way to utilize their ability? Do you sell the info? Do you lie?
some synergy out of
Do you
objective lookups?
look at the stage 2 first, or what?
Guys, I'm using my faction tactic.
Okay. I have some opinions about this, right? There's absolutely no value, none whatsoever, in telling somebody the correct stage 2 objective.
Thank you. Yes.
There is so much
Wait.
more value in telling them.
Connor, don't you agree with him? I said this exact thing, and you were like, "Nah, like that's just gonna get you a bunch of hate meta and stuff." Thank you, Luke.
That was in the prelims. That was in the prelim stats.
Am I the only one left?
No.
Like, what I would do every single time is just say it's 3 unit upgrades. Because then, not only am I going to be going for 3 unit upgrades because it's the best tech path that you should be aiming for anyway, I'm going to help them play better by leading them to an optimal tech path and teaching them something about the game.
No, Luke. You tell them it's Conquer the Week.
Or that for the memes.
Well, also just to have your neighbors fight each other.
Yeah, don't tell your neighbors it's Conquer the Week, but tell like the people on the other side of the table.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
If there's a Mandos, oh yeah, it's Conquer the Week.
100%.
Not Mandos are here.
Trey gets Mandos, just pass my way, I'll let you know. Talk to you.
I just want to make sure.
Have fun, buddy.
I'm gonna do
Spring's going down.
Upgrades and no secrets.
Mandos did absolutely nothing with their stalled time.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I'm doing 8 influence.
I feel like the intention was to take Shard maybe, but then White jumped on it before they could.
I think that's probably
They
true.
lose, right?
Goods, including the commodities they just washed.
So you can guarantee it. Spend 10 trade goods coming up.
All right, gather a mighty fleet for green. I was correct about the bitching.
Yeah, no surprise there.
That's 2 scored secrets now for the.
Mandos. Ooh, Mandos does have to spend the 8 influence, huh? Ouch.
So I did gather mighty fleet by the skin of my teeth, thanks to not having 2 hits over there, and that puts me at 5.
Zeth get to 6.
Zeth is at 6, didn't score a secret though. So Zeth has some
Alright,
bad secrets.
So
I think Zeth might have Unveil.
Alright, Hunter, here's where you get to see whether or not I'm bullshitting you.
Yep.
Hey,
It is 6 tokens.
did I lie to you? Tell the table.
Nope. He's good.
Alright.
So
But I don't get why the 2 people that should have known that information have like no tokens.
Great, man.
I don't either.
that's the
This
galaxy brain play.
I can't believe you!
Just not leading us. Not letting else on the table gets it, I guess. I don't know.
Like why would Yellow pick
Alright,
trade instead of leadership? Because they could have got the 3 from leadership and then still probably ended up with a bunch of trade goods from their faction abilities that they can.
You know,
Whatever.
Oh shit, I got up some cards.
I'm confident you'll do it differently in your game.
Hopefully, Lazax won't be in the game.
Unless you're playing them.
I don't like Lazax. Like, I get why they're strong, but I don't like them being in the game.
Ready. So,
Wait,
can I look at the next one?
I think it's just annoying that there's like, you know, the whole game is usually decided by whatever that first objective is, and they cheat and see it.
Tell me, did I lie?
Nope.
Alright. I gotta
I
look.
kind of like the whole cheating thing. Otherwise, it's
I'm into it.
changes the spice of the game. Like a con, being able to buy and sell action cards changes the flavor.
Yeah.
It matters.
Due to my own incompetence and nothing else.
I'm kind of sad that
What's everyone doing? Are we getting
in
on time?
all of Tactics
Going
factions,
great
there's
before
no way to
we
trade
end?
action
That was
cards or
amazing.
anything.
Hmm.
It's a part of the
I'm
game I
going to
like.
play it just over 3 hours so far.
Y'all are good? Okay, let's rock. Everyone's
I kind of,
tokens and
I really want to play Mahak tomorrow, but then again, I really don't.
is gone.
Play Mahakt in a vanilla game and watch them go from, oh, they're the worst race to, oh,
Yeah.
they're OP.
Yeah, exactly.
Instantly.
Agenda that requires a player to be
It's such a shame because you need such specific factions to make them work.
You're a better Necro. If someone picks Necro, you pick Mahakt and you laugh at their futility.
Yeah.
Patience.
Nope.
Looks like that's everybody. Afters, none here. Pat,
Nope.
JCube,
Actually,
yeah,
actually pretty big.
Kaylin.
Yeah, committee formation could be huge.
None of them pity is still
Yeah,
out
I was
there.
thinking about it, man. It could be fun to just fight.
Public
hard for
execution
this
is
and
still
then,
out there.
You know, get something solid next round. Looks like we're all
Minister
good.
of War and
Pat, you
Peace
kick
also
off
out
the
there.
votes, my man.
Nope.
Minister of War or Minister of
Stanson
Peace is
says,
so
"Hell
good.
The formation.
I think that was my favorite of those.
Not Shard?
Boy, nobody seems to care, huh?
No.
I mean, it's a pretty decent agenda.
If you're Vasari, do you just dump all your votes on this and then pay someone to abstain?
7 on the dog. Okay.
Oh, okay. Mhm.
Galen
Okay,
abstains.
Can I buy your votes?
Ooh, boy. Well, what do you want? I can give you 11. I'll save 1 if you want to pay. What's your maximum price on 11?
What's your price to make sure I win this agenda? That's all I care about. You don't even have to cast your votes on it.
Yeah, that's okay. Perfect.
So is 1 trade good for that?
You got
don't
it.
even have to. Okay.
Yep. No, that's plenty good.
1 trade good to make sure I win. If I win, I guess is technically the binding part of it. There's no.
It's worth mentioning that no riders have been played yet, if I'm correct.
Okay.
I believe you are.
And then.
Because this is only the 3rd vote that they've done.
I will break the.
Will they get taken that call third round?
There's your trade good.
Yeah, but it is. I'm mentioning it because committee formation allows you to play riders and then like break it.
Votes on it, but yes.
Wow.
I like the idea of a gamble. This could be cool.
Oh, that is nice. That's an Imperial Rider play.
Yeah, like because now TEC have this. If
Or Leadership Rider.
exactly.
Minister of Industry.
We
all know that.
This is interesting.
Oh,
no wins.
Committee formation. This committee formation.
I
Let's
mean,
do
you
it.
may as well, right?
The odds are pretty good that you won't see another one, right? So you may
Yeah,
as well just throw
but
this on you.
the interesting thing now is when riders start coming out.
Oh, hold on a second.
Yeah, Patience is holding on a second.
Formation gets played when.
Ooh.
This doesn't make any sense.
This could get spicy with riders. I'm gonna get some water.
automatically, so you can throw a rider on blue, but he doesn't have to.
White,
Yeah.
but yes.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry, white.
white.
Yeah, this freaking blue token there.
But why would White want it, right? He's not going to build any more space docks.
Every time I follow construction, I get 1 for free. So every time I follow construction, I can just build twice.
Got it.
It's sort of really good, though.
This is actually like hilarious for traders
in an unlocked system.
It's really good for them
because they can do stupid things with their faction tech as well and end up getting loads of commodities.
JCube. Doggy.
Like they can do some big money printering.
Oh no, this is a mistake. You don't want to rider on
Trade
this.
rider on White. Okay.
They'll play committee formation.
Yeah, and then the rider will happen, right? Because it's TEC with the committee formation.
I can't use this while ridering, right?
Why not?
Can I?
I don't know. Why not?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, you're right.
Yeah,
You can ride it yourself.
Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is what. There we go. Now we see it. Now we get a sabotage.
Starting with
Sabo in order. Tyler.
Starting with.
I don't have one. I'm sorry, guys. I got spied.
Me neither. Yellow.
Rider? I'm thinking about it.
No. Do you have a Sabo for the Imperial
Sabotage
Rider?
on a 3-point for JCubes.
For Hunter.
Oh, no, sorry. That was for me.
This isn't going to get sabotaged, is it?
I don't think it is.
Last call on sabotage.
Gotta have a sabotage.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Imperial Rider. Tech Rider. Whoa.
Oh, yes.
All these are on there.
Yes.
Going to me play your riders.
Yeah, I'm not playing a rider, so Pat, it's down to you.
Warfare Rider.
Okay.
Hold on, other people got a chance.
Wow.
Yep.
I think JCube's gonna rider.
Rider, I'm gonna kill somebody.
Whoa.
Stupid the objectives.
This is becoming
This is
juicy.
the biggest jank.
It's gonna really help the whole table. I mean, especially Hunter.
So Zeth having the leadership rider is huge for them. I want to point that out because that means they can score the stage 2, they can score a secret, and then either the shard or their other secret being action phase is 10.
That has a very clear path now.
Mm.
It's not that crazy because if unveil is the thing, you can unveil on patience right beside you, and then you go through
you want all cash committee for
wormhole if you need shard or.
You could even, I mean, Mando sells a cruiser sitting next to the Chrome system. You get anti-mass if you can unveil there.
That has been
yeah.
clarified.
I think, yeah, I completely agree. I think he should have held the Imperial Rider and played the tech one first.
Create a copy of Imperial Rider.
I don't know.
All right, so what happened here? Sorry, there's tons of tokens. So you got a point.
Wow. All right.
Hunter, and you got a tech.
This is
who
actually
got trade?
insane.
Was that you, Ryan?
Yeah.
And then Warfare was you, Pat.
JCubes got a leadership letter.
Yeah,
Leadership for the cubes. He got tokens on Galvanize. Nice rider.
Yay! A unit upgrade finally for White. Guys, that means it's 3 unit upgrades next.
Play riders if you do it. I like it.
I think you're probably right.
The bigger thing is that
a copy of Imperial
there's
Rider. It's
PDS for White, so their shard is slightly more hard to take.
So Connor,
very
you
slightly.
can go and
Before
put that
the
down
end
to
of the
blooper of the
agenda
game
phase.
by me.
Can I get the one trade good that you owe me patience before the end of the agenda phase?
Yeah, for sure.
Thanks.
I got it.
Self-admittedly blooper of the game right there.
Oh, hold on a second. You just got how many points are you at, Mr.
I'm at 6 with one very tentative.
Well, this is the guy we just gave an Imperial Rider to, has my support, and also just picked up a shard. Obviously, the shard can't stay with him. And I can't take it. Just FYI,
Patience is not very concerned.
I won't be touching it because we've swapped supports.
Yeah.
That was just a big F
I
up
can
on my
confirm to you that I do not have repeal and know who does. So.
And know who does. That's kind of
Where
weird.
are you at? You're at 6.
Interesting.
Oh, and I'm
The spy was sabotage, so it wasn't spy.
Yeah,
I
that
forgot
kind of
about
thing
that
for
half.
the old free traders.
That agenda phase really opened up Hunter's route to winning.
And
Prior to that, it's speaking over too much.
I really don't understand what TG was doing when he knows 6 tokens.
I will keep your IOU here for future
Yeah, you
use.
keep it. You keep it. If it doesn't matter anymore, I'll send it over here. If it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so TG is forced into leadership here, right? There's no other pick that makes sense.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah.
PG's kind of out of it at this point, unless.
What does patience do
I
then?
can't believe whoever sat on their table sat on the
Leadership, in politics, right? It has to be politics.
No,
I
It's
can't
politics,
believe
and then you
whoever
go
sold
for the
in
win
formation for
next
a
round.
Yep.
It's not being talked about.
And if you're Zeth, you take whatever gets you to your secrets.
If I met
If you have a route this round.
Exactly, yeah.
Mr. Asshole, take your strategy card.
Yeah, go
At
and
least
take
we
a
know
break.
Poly Rider's not up, or it's
You could take, if you're Zeth, you could take Diplo and just lock down all of Patience's stuff on Mehazor.
Good 60-second time.
I don't-
here just 'cause I have a
I
thing.
think you have better fights than that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hodor is better.
This is the fun. The ruse for
Well,
you.
you have no gravity drive, I just realized.
If you're Zeth, you go Diplo, you Diplo your home system round 1, and then you unveil action
I
2.
mean, he doesn't need to know very much, man.
And
It depends what their
Secrets, game over.
secret
assuming
is.
their secret is scoreable. They have a
I
scoreable
always
hand.
took from him, and
They
I
haven't
What
scored
secret
one.
do they have that they can score with just their home system? Not really much.
It could be 5 action cards.
shard back pretty.
It could be 5 action cards, yeah. If that's the case, then they are in a really good spot.
Owning shard.
It could be adapt new strategy. Nah, it couldn't.
They could be the ones with the faction tech.
It could be, because remember with their
cost us 2
faction
red.
tech, they can get a tech.
So they would need to do plasma scoring and then use Mayharzul as a skip for disintegrators.
Have War Sons.
Mm.
Soon.
Yep.
Soon TM.
I don't like relying on someone else to take deck, but someone
I think
probably
it's
will.
probably not bad.
All right, here's my play. And then I'll give public disgrace timing window
What are you taking? Leadership?
leadership.
If I'm patience, do I disgrace this if I have it?
No, because you're not
No.
winning this round, so you
Yeah,
need just do
that's-
politics.
Let someone else deal with Tyler. He's not winning this round
Oh,
either.
I guess patience has enough tokens. He doesn't have to
Yeah,
do
well,
anything.
we know Tyler's not winning this round unless it goes completely insane and everyone does numerous terrible things,
Mhm.
and then is going
Which
to
I
be
hope
lost next round. So you literally don't care about Tyler having leadership. In fact, you probably want Tyler to have leadership more than anyone else.
Because he's so out of it.
I agree.
Well, I will point out Tyler can win with 6 tokens, a scoreable status phase, the shard, and 2 action phases. Big brain.
Yeah, that's what I meant by if Tyler wins this round, everyone has made numerous mistakes.
Yeah, like I think Jake is in a better spot than me as it
Oh.
stands, but
Imperial is kind of useless to JCubes because
yeah,
the only stage 1 unscored is.
point, essentially.
I think you leave it to Mandos and let Mandos cause trouble the rest of the galaxy.
Yeah, so what do you take here? Just.
Diplo means everyone is looking at you a little bit too hard, I wonder.
I think you take whatever helps you score your secret.
Yes. Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Can you give me like a minute to think about this?
Yeah, take your time, man. It's important.
Take a good minute or two at least.
He's trying to figure out whether or not he can do it.
Yeah, this is one of the situations probably where it's like your secret is something that's kind of difficult.
Because with the Lazax and then
going, can I do it or do I set up for next turn?
Yeah.
Or I'll be second pick.
If it's like control the region or something,
could be the final strategy phase.
Really loud.
Yeah.
Really hard.
Yeah, because it might just be one of those ones where it's like I probably just need to go into this next round and try and try and beat patience somehow.
Yeah, opens up room for supreme bullshitting though. Man. It's pretty wild.
But I'd say patience is definitely in the driver's seat now.
Yeah.
I don't want us to ignore traders because traders has 3 untoward secrets.
I'd say ignore traders because they're gonna lose the shard and they have a bad.
There's no guarantees
order
right now
next
for
round.
sure.
Yeah. I mean, traders is likely to score 6 tokens this round. They already have 4 tokens in tactics.
I think they finished the round at 8.
The other ones get
maybe 9.
Yeah.
Promissory note, man. You could see.
I just want to point out that again, there's so many untoward secrets. We could see a double action phase like someone, or an action phase plus a shard grab. So they're going to be in range of that next turn. In all likelihood.
This is a toughie.
Yeah, traders of 2 action phases and a scoreable status can win, even if they lose the shard. But that's a big.
Which is unlikely. I think more likely is they will be one of the multiple people with a shot of winning in the action phase at the start of the next round.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Gets explosive-y.
It feels like JCubes has a shot this round of just figuring out whether he can do it or not.
With a barrage of action phase secrets, I can, yes.
Mathematically, yes.
It's if I'm being very honest with you, no, I'm not winning this round.
Let's say JCubes.
I somehow keep shard, score 2 secrets that I don't think I'm going to be able to score this round, and have 6 tokens, and then win at initiative, whatever the hell people give me.
Yeah.
No.
Let's say JCubes has an action phase of Unveil.
That is fair, Caitlin.
Discard 5 action cards.
If JCubes has action phase, first action, Green can just go take the shard from him.
There's a 2-pointer on the table.
And then,
anybody at 6.
Well, they want JCubes and not Hunter.
Right.
So
my points is entirely tentative.
I think JCubes' route this turn maybe involve grabbing the shard. So he's trying to figure out whether he can do that and do everything else he needs to do.
If I get Imperial, you're giving me a chance to win. I'll tell you that. If Imperial somehow gets to me, I
Green has actually a pretty good shot at it.
You're also going to be a target.
Because Green can buy a shitload of tokens this round. Like, a metric shitload. He's got Mechatol, he's got Aaron Emir, he's got Wellen and Saudor he can spend immediately.
A metric big ton.
Yes. So he can buy those, and he has a fleet that can grab the shard from essentially whoever right now.
Also, I guess it turns out in the end, White going to Mir was purely for the token. And the shard. So
then let's everyone else warfare.
Gives patience.
Tyler pops leadership immediately.
Oh, yeah, does give patience trade goods.
Like before anyone can take anything from him.
Very few neighbors, but yeah.
This might be the mistake of the game, but I am gonna do it.
Public disgrace window.
For warfare.
I'm going to assume warfare is not going to get it, so Imperial.
Oh, I understand this. That gives him research algorithms.
Okay, we're good.
Think you're good.
That's 2 trade goods for research algos.
yes, nice.
I am hearing 4-1 color.
Second thing.
Or
Action text.
Yeah, well, we'll be able to see when tech gets played. But if it's
Sorry.
yeah, if when tech gets played, or if
people try and draw
like the
politics before
whatever research algorithms gets used immediately, we'll be able to tell like instantly, and so will everyone else.
If I had repeal law, I would have used it last turn.
The other really good thing about this, I think, is he can use his tokens to do an action phase or grab the shard if he needs to, and then he can warfare and take everything out of fleet supply.
Decent draw.
Yeah, absolutely. That's really smart.
The strat.
Formation, Imperial Rider. Oh yeah.
The only issue with that is with a 3-planet home system. If you take everything out of fleet supply, Patience is just flying a dreadnought in there.
Well, the thing is, Patience, like everyone who's trying to score 6 tokens is going to be outstalled really easily by someone who has free tokens and fleet supply waiting to go at somewhere. Right?
That's a great point.
Like, I feel like most people here are doing like 2 or 3 actions. So if yellow has a couple action card stalls,
well, I get minister. So if I take construction, I get 2 free builds and
I don't know. I could see someone winning this round.
Yeah, no, it's got its merits for sure.
So interesting note about JCubes is he's only played about 20 games.
Here, but I'm thinking it's.
So I'd be curious to see how he finishes this one.
If JCubes wins this round, he's an absolute monster, and I love it because I think
I agree.
I think his path is actually like fairly competent with what we just discussed.
I think he's got a pretty good shot here.
What's its name? Dark Fleet.
We'll just have to see what his secrets are. Yeah, just like always, right?
Let's get in on Dark Fleets. Oh, the green flaggy comes out.
Here we go. It's the flagship. It's the
No one's destroyed.
It's the I've run out of dreads. Guess it's flagship time for the Vasari.
That's the 5th flagship.
Strategy phase if your home system's not continuing.
So everyone except for purple has their flagship out. Patience.
Nice. Okay, cool.
Really just not doing anything. Yellow has only free fleet right now. That's sad.
Secrets, but didn't actually score any of them.
That's right.
Your
What was the third?
Spark example turn.
Oh, Spark.
Yeah. I can't wait to see action phases just start flying. And yep, leadership pops. Green gets all the tokens.
Thanks to Diplo.
1, 2. Green just bought
Organize my shit.
tokens.
So 1, 2, 3,
4 plus 6 is 10.
5. I need to think about where I'm.
Do we have to do this in order if we were technically doing it? How would we technically do this if we were doing it in order?
Well, technically, it would be in order from initiative. So 1.
That's correct.
Yeah,
I thought it's clockwise.
And then,
Is it not? Is it like the other strategy cards where it starts with the person who played it and then goes around the table?
Yeah, I thought it was in speaker order or whatever. Table order.
It's 100% clockwise, and I'm surprised that players at this table don't know that.
any trade goods on this?
I am. Sorry. Yes, I am. Actually, I'm going to make it 4 additional, so I'm going to get 7 total.
Wow.
Okay, so Tyler grabbing some tokens.
It's
Make some plays
token
left.
time.
Okay, I think I'm discounted. So I'm getting 5, but I think I pulled 6 out. So I'm gonna put one back.
White's getting 6. Holy.
So yeah, there's my 5.
I'm thinking if I'm gonna get a third one here.
That's a lot of trade goods as tokens.
Patience. I'm technically willing to do that deal if you want it.
Yeah, if we're neighbors.
Yeah, if we're neighbors. But I am totally willing to do it, given what information we now have.
Yeah, I'm open-minded to it, but yeah, should have thought of it at the end of the stretch, at the end of the agenda phase.
Well, it changes now because construction's not picked for you, isn't it?
No, it's not. That's not what's going on.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Yep, I'm good. Am I good with the turn, or do you guys want me?
I'm debating whether to get another one here.
No sweat.
Very huge decisions for everyone.
Finished yet either.
How?
So would you both agree that right now it feels like Zeth has the most likely path to win this turn, and then Patience obviously with most likely path next turn, given speaker order?
Yeah, I got it.
I'm not convinced that green doesn't have a path this turn.
Okay.
Do I have another?
Yeah, if they can grab Shard back, you're totally right.
They have the most plastic ready to commit obscene violence.
So they don't have a lot of fighter screens though. Which
Also,
is
everyone's sleeping on the fact that red can score 3 points with they can score 6 tokens and the 2 unit upgrades. So
yeah,
that's
a great point.
That's going to take them all the way to 8 just without scoring.
JCubes already resolved.
Without scoring either of the 2 secrets in their hand.
Yeah,
And
that's a great point too.
they'll have 2 tokens left over to do things.
So if they have an action phase and can grab Shard, or just have a status phase secret in an action phase.
Would it be useful for green for red to have some of those action card stalls right now?
How everything's go.
Potentially, yeah.
That entire mana instead of a trinket.
So who's closest to this? Everyone just got a billion fucking tokens. I wonder if anyone follows Imperial. That'll be really interesting. Who follows Imperial? Who maybe follows Tech? Are any of the promissory notes that cost strategy tokens out right now?
Maybe more.
Mando's strike team, Green's Void Ring Reserve, and there's industrialization.
Done what?
I am.
The Diplo Aerodom Mirror.
Okay.
Nice, that's smart by green. That's really good by green. Now those white ships are locked down and can't escape.
Out, or you can kill the whole fleet, or whatever works for you.
I don't know if I agree.
That's
Because
a shard for green.
That's a city
right,
shard.
but
Yeah.
there's so much like Lodor is very attackable by quite a few people.
But green can crush Lodor too.
But the thing is, blue and white are support swaps, so Lodor is attackable by exactly yellow, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, Mandos could have Lost Archer, but
yes.
My original thought by taking Diplo was to make sure that.
Okay, but green has fleet with a 6, so we shall see.
I mean, my assumption was that you were coming over to take Mirror for an extra command counter, maybe?
Yeah, that's why I knew this was coming up, so I was just going there for 4 plus the shard. I will follow Diplo.
Will follow Diplo.
Worth mentioning, yellow didn't refresh a tech skip with Diplo, so that means that the 2 faction tech secret is officially off the table for yellow.
Indeed it is.
Not that it was ever really on the table, to be honest, but
It's technically on the table.
hey ho, yeah.
Focus research is out, so let's not even focus on that.
It looks like the chat window says everybody's responded, so I'm not going to use fleet logistics. I'm going to pass that.
Bizod, green only has 1 secret in his hand right now. Obviously this will change when Imperial flips, so that's part of why I like his path. But he doesn't have Unveil and Discoverable statuses.
Yeah. I don't know. So yellow, I don't think green does actually have a card.
Signal jamming.
And also second last in speaker order.
So green has the first realistic
All
path.
I have is a signal jam dog off Rex to stop the threat of him winning this round. But
that's
Man,
tasty.
I wish I could take Rex. Yeah, that would be nice.
But I think Kalen's got it kind of locked down.
Yeah, he's pretty safe. Well, I'd give him a trade good to leave.
Wait, why do they think Kalen's got this so locked down?
Goes in there, kills most of the ship.
Oh, they're just talking about Rex, not the game. Okay, that makes sense.
Patience also has 2 PDS shots, which help a little bit.
Gotta be here unless you have an offer, because I'm worried about you winning this round.
I'm not going to win, but mean, I don't know what I can offer you. What's your price?
Well, I've kept good to my word, so I'm assuming you're going to keep good to yours.
I think Patience wants to do this on Mechatol and just trying to get value out of JCubes.
So what? You got what?
You're devious. I like it.
2 trade goods. You pick the target. Let me think what secrets you could score. I mean,
See, he's just trying to get a little bit of value.
To stop you from scoring an action phase.
And this way, if he plays signal gemming on Mechatol, Red's gonna be less mad at him as well. All about that when making meta.
I'll give you a trade good.
No.
Okay. Sure, says Patience.
Signal jamming that? All right.
It is going
to. All right.
Use warfare to jam, right?
Right.
I think that would have been better spent by Patience on Vasari.
Unjamming. We be unjamming.
I don't think insubordination's been played.
Who's following warfare?
So that would be interesting. Okay, and then
so,
taking it back off.
Yeah.
No one.
That does seem to indicate that.
Yeah.
Well, okay. The nice thing about the signal jamming is that it actually got him a new token on his sheet.
Yeah. Well,
entirely fresh token.
You can do that with warfare regardless, because it says remove a token, then gain a token. So it's like.
Wait, where did the signal jamming happen? I don't see it.
It happened on Beriglerta, and then immediately
it's already warfare.
On JCubes' turn, which is the action after warfare was played to remove it.
I don't like this, Mr. JCubes. Now you can't take anything out of fleet.
But I don't think it matters. I think JCubes has the most tokens anyway, so he might be able to stall the longest.
Blue. Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
You can still stall first and then keep warfare in your back pocket.
Is this Hunter?
But there's no rush.
I'm always interested in acquiring.
And if they can get a couple of trade goods for research algorithms, that's an action as well. So that will be another stall.
Good point.
Oh, he spent trade goods on those tokens?
Yeah.
That doesn't. It says he doesn't want research algorithms to me.
Yeah. But trade hasn't been picked. Yeah, so maybe there's no trade.
Want to get value.
It's possible they have an action component to get them trade goods. So.
Yeah, they could have.
They have no, but mining initiative, I don't believe has been played.
Yeah, or uprising.
Uprising.
I'll give it to you for $2. I don't give a shit.
Abyss is uprisingable. Star point.
Yeah.
Political secret to white, blue.
There you go.
Interesting.
So you got the politics rider, is what you're saying.
Nope.
White buying a political secret.
I needed to get rid of 2 of my things because I diploed 2 space dogs. So.
Gotcha.
I needed to make some sort of deal, and I figured that was an adequate deal for me.
It must be said, I really do like this TEC play from Hunter. I think he's played really well the whole game using control economy, making pretty sensible trades with Tgwelch to just boost both of them economically.
I'd give you your wash and 1 back on my turn.
I think my only concern with it has just been not preparing for speaker this late order.
Sure. I will take you to that on your turn.
Yeah, of course.
Sometimes you just get stuck there.
Also taking trades instead of leadership last round.
Oh, sorry, purple. Are we adjacent?
Yeah, perhaps.
Not yet. That's why I was pointing things out to you.
Yeah, I have no way of getting adjacent to you is the issue. So otherwise, yes, I would. Sorry, and
so Vasari is going to steal a shard at some point. But there are definitely opportunities for them to take it off of Vasari.
Yeah. I mean, I was planning on popping tech anyways, but I can't do the other part of that.
Yeah.
So, like, if you create a way, I'll do it.
Yep.
But
All right, tech. Let's see if Villa follows tech for the last hope of something.
I'm getting 2 commodities.
Double teching it. What's the next objective?
I'm getting my faction tech, and I'm getting.
This could be 4 one color or 2 faction tech from white.
Destroyers?
And it's not for unit upgrades coming up.
Yeah.
And it's not what's it called?
Look who just got Lightweight Deflector. Boys in green. So we've got 2 different players with 4 of a color.
Wave is big.
So that is
Green.
it's new faction tech for white as well.
Patience went for Destroyer too.
I
guess if he's worried about
done tech?
Unveil. No, I haven't seen.
That's potentially helpful.
See what Welch was getting.
Yeah,
just because that what's it called? That flagship has no mobility, so it's entirely powered by flank speeds.
The game's not going to go that long, right?
I thought about just being a goof and skipping yellow for my faction tech of what's this called, subjugation, and then just making the next one a wild card.
That would be interesting. But it would have to be this one.
Just for shits and gigs.
Yeah.
Patience,
It'd have to
did
be
you-
the last one, though, right?
That's right. It's at the end. You got to choose an unrevealed, so you can only do it for the.
All these people going for another tech.
Oh shit! I never got to give you my shared research.
That's okay, man. I didn't need it. I'll
Okay.
take it now, though.
Yeah, my turn. Yeah.
Are we all done?
Yeah, I'm done now.
It just makes me fairly angry that Patience never got Dread too.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm just...
Like, has Patience read how insane that unit is? It's a dreadnought with Space Cannon 4.
Patience is never going to send those trade goods unless he really has to.
Space Cannon 4!
Alright, Luke, I think more so what it is that Patience has not had to leave his slice to score.
Yeah, it's true.
So
it might bite him in the ass a little bit, trying to get shard though.
I don't have Mechatol, so I am drawing a secret first.
Mendo's is capping at 9, no matter what. Mendo's is not winning this turn anymore.
Imperial, spend 6 tokens, and now
refreshes their secrets.
Oh, and then they're going to have to discard.
Okay, I'm done.
All right, green does not follow.
He doesn't follow.
Oh my.
Green probably has a scoreable secret.
Yeah.
So green only has 1 unscored secret.
But green doesn't have enough points to win this round.
Yeah, green can't do it this round.
So are they just setting up to win?
Doesn't want
Oh, they could just be setting up to win
token.
First action next turn.
I can tell you one of those 3 cards is absolute.
Maybe.
You mean Imperial?
Great, we're just circulating.
Oh, to grab the shard. I see it. Yeah.
Oh no, that still doesn't add up.
Yeah, it
That
doesn't add up.
Numbers don't work. Green's actually kind of screwed.
Okay, did you take 1 white?
Huh.
I did.
And you put 1 back?
I did put 1 back.
Yeah, it's on you, Patience. So, yeah.
Did you take without?
3 in draw. Interesting. 3 in hand.
How did we all think green had 1 more point than they did?
Yes.
I guess because they had the shard
Sorry.
temporary.
How's that? But
Like that.
blue.
Chad already said it, so.
Okay. Blue, sorry, Tyler, you drew it? No, you
I
didn't.
did not draw.
Okay, so red is not winning this turn.
2 extra tokens.
Green is not winning this
Yellow's gonna
turn.
draw.
White
I'm waiting for
is
Patience.
Yeah,
could still win this turn technically. Blue could still win this turn technically.
You know, check out Mando's home system. No one's taking that next turn.
Very true. But given his speaker order, does that matter?
I mean, 3rd and speaker isn't that bad.
The other thing that's worth mentioning is the Mando flagship can go hunting.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Like, realistically, red can take yellow's home system currently.
No question.
Because the cruiser 2 and the flagship, just those 2 ships can bring enough, probably.
And I gotta make a.
Well, that means that they're taking 1 infantry and then free capacity, right?
Yeah, but they bombard 2. Like 2 infantry on 2
Oh,
of
yeah.
those planets.
You have to bring 1 infantry and then 2 fighters.
Well, and the thing is, they'll probably do it next turn, so they probably can up their fleet supply at that point too.
Yeah, right.
Nope.
Correct. Yeah.
Is this now opaque?
But they
Then
can
they
bring
can-
it.
Yeah, we can't see it.
Yeah, we can't
Bring in the raid shuttle. Bring
But
some.
yeah, then the issue is Patience might just win. And wow, Patience is actually doing this very seriously.
No, you don't need to draw box patients. You can just put them down, shuffle, and pick them back up. That's just as good.
Sorry guys, this is gonna take a minute.
Green comes up 1 point short of winning, almost as if Custodian's point could have come in handy. Yeah, perhaps.
Make my little box now.
Crazy.
Maybe it's just my intermediate level, but people sleeping on custodians disappoints me more than anything else at this point. Like, it's just such a good way to put yourself in a winning position. Not win the game, but like, it's a point you have and no one else can get.
The thing that the thing that causes people to undervalue Custodians, I think, is
Patience, you're done.
well, it's the negative meta at the start, but the simple facts are it's cheaper than the other stage 1 spends, and also you can do the stage 1 spends later as well. So it's just so versatile.
I'm just wondering if I should spend this token. The same dilemma that Hunter had.
Yeah, I feel that. It's like, I only did it because I was 3rd and effectively 2nd since green didn't follow. I'm like, okay, there's probably still something in there that's viable, more viable.
Blue not following is very interesting to me. Does this mean blue is going to drop some action phases?
I put something that's scoreable back in, but not very scoreable.
Tyler either has 2 scoreable action phases or his own.
Well, let's just go for the action phases. Dust is impossible, right? Dust is
grab it. I'm gonna grab it.
potentially impossible.
1 second. Let me just double check.
Sunveil could spark. Could make an example.
Can he spark? Yes, he can go through the beta with all those cruiser 2s and beat Red over Quan.
Well, the other thing is, here's the issue with TG drawing a secret objective. It means that they cannot use a tactical action, because then insubordination would cost him the point.
Great point.
I think he doesn't have a Sabo, but yeah. Unveil is hard. He needs either a flank speed, which is Saboable, or he needs to rift it to Tarman.
Does anybody have your promissory current?
Rift it to Tarman and eat a lot of graviton shots from
Exactly.
1, 2,
Yeah, that's not happening.
3 PDS and 3 dreadnoughts in range.
Exactly.
That's zippity zap.
So Unveil's not possible. Example's not possible.
I'm grabbing a secret.
TG is boned.
I think if we go another round, Patience wins.
I'm sorry, where are we at?
He just seems so strongly set up for it.
I don't want to fully say that just because the
I
action
mean,
phase
sure, things can
situation-
change. No question.
I think someone wins action phase next round, but that could be Patience, 100%.
But the other thing is, Patience could just have the next stage 2 could be unscorable, and Patience could just have awful secrets and not win.
Targets.
But, I mean, there's always that secret RNG.
Because
don't get the right number of
Patience is
secrets.
going to need to score at least 1 more secret.
I gotta kill a couple fighters at least, or draw a Sabo.
Direct meltdown.
Do it on Grawl.
I mean, it seems like you're gonna, that's fine. I have nothing for it, but feels like you're just giving.
Patients have a stage 1
a
unlock.
good way to get in here is more my concern about that.
Scored 8 influence
Well,
and
you
5
know, I
trade
can't have you have
goods.
the shard, right?
That's so fine.
With the 2 resources, with the 2 trade goods from getting Destroyer 2, that's 5 trade goods.
We'll see where. it
And
ends
with
up
the home
going,
system
but I
being
can't
4
have you have it,
influence.
Period.
Yep, that's fine. All true.
I wonder if Patience is sitting on Public Disgrace and just going to pick Imperial and score next turn.
I am going to transit diodes forward.
That doesn't necessarily even give Patience the win. He'll be
Not
out.
necessarily, because there are action phase possibilities. I'm just thinking out loud.
Yeah.
And of course, we could get to the agenda phase and have Crown and Home.
Another point, yeah.
Here's the rest of the 4.
So this was transit, so Mechatol's getting fortified.
Good. I like this.
No trickery. Unless Ixion comes out, then only trickery.
Oh, now what? These guys are on.
Yeah, who wrote the script for this game? This isn't too normal, besides the shard.
Well, I mean, the last agenda phase was pretty nuts with the committee formation.
All right, that was great. That was great. I don't know. I think we need to go one more round with another agenda phase in. It took Mechatol too late, so
yeah.
So
hopefully it's in the
the
script.
script is one agenda phase behind.
Yeah,
the shard
I
was
think it
supposed
must
to
be
come
it.
out earlier, and we were supposed to like forget about it for a bit.
I think that's 100% it. So hopefully Patience accounted for it in the writing. We'll get one more agenda phase, and that's why he's prepping for that too.
There we go. He took politics to speed up the script.
Perfect.
No,
Dig in for Ixion.
unfortunately not. I would.
So another thing to mention, 4 PDS hasn't been scored, so
4 trade.
probably going to be scored this round by purple or.
We're good to
Well, funny story. I mean, I think it's. Does anyone have 4 PDS?
Purple does.
What else?
I guess white does now. White does too.
Politics. This white? I see
Purple?
1 on Centauri.
Yeah, they both have 4.
3 PDS for white.
Oh, you're right. That's all right. They don't have 1 on the door. I thought they did.
Infantry.
This is just Patience. For that one.
So that'd be a pretty good one if Patience has it.
Absolutely. I mean, we're definitely going to see, like, what, 4 or 5 status phase secret score here. We have to soon.
All right.
I found that people in this tournament are scoring secrets very slowly, and I don't know if that's just the factions or a meta shift or what.
I think it's like just a meta shift where players are trying to score like a secret in round 4 and a secret in round 5. Just to stay as low on points as possible.
Wish I had some stall actions.
Like, I remember an SCPT tournament, it was like 14 or 15 of them were being scored by the end of round 5. Great.
Neighbors? No, we're not. Hey, traders.
What's up?
I think it's an interesting meta shift because it's less like point tradey for secrets now, and it seems to be more like the secrets are on you to work out how to accomplish them.
Well, it's what we talked about earlier, right, Luke? Which is that people are realizing you have to really obscure your late game line, and so I think people are holding back more.
Yeah, because now everyone, like, lots of players have played so many games of TI and they've seen like all of the secrets and all of the possible paths that it's like
that everyone works it out.
Late game, no one is going to be surprised by you doing like a fleet logistics play now for the win. You've got to throw in some extra spice.
I agree.
You have to do something like taking someone else's home system and sparking on the ground and then flipping Imperial, right?
Yeah, it has to be
That's a good example.
A big plot twist if you want to get it done now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take your political secret for 2. There you go.
All these political secrets getting bought up. Well, now yellow has enough for research algorithms.
I tell you, folks, I wouldn't be showing your political secrets. These agendas are spicy.
That still could be like potentially game winning though for yellow.
It really could.
Beforehand.
Be what, like transit diodes?
I mean, not so much the tech itself, but for just the stool action.
I wanted that so I could.
I didn't even think about that.
Just spend.
Are there any techs which are stall actions?
My research algorithms.
The one that's happening right now.
No more that you can get because X89 got changed.
I do dearly love the new X89.
An action.
Cool. Highly recommend.
What do you take here if you're yellow? Infantry 2 is probably the most useful thing you can get. Or transit diodes.
You still have a skip, so you could get gravity drive.
Do they have a skip? Oh, they have research team warfare. But that's only that's not an
Oh shoot, yeah, you're right.
But they could get Magen. Magen might be okay.
Before blue.
None of or you could skip to PDS too. Do they have PDS sitting?
Honestly, anti-math to the next round you have access to gravity drive or fleet logistics with it.
Feels bad, but might be the right call.
Okay.
I thought you
He
meant
cannot get gravity drive
you were just
Biz
doing that. I'm like,
because he doesn't have a
To get infantry too.
Infantry too.
Infantry too. Yeah,
Yeah,
there we go.
I like that. I think that's the best of the
Because I'm that nice of a guy. That's
bad options.
What?
I agree.
Mean you're just gonna?
I really don't like the lack of blue tech we've seen in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Misinterpretation.
Yeah.
They're all good.
Vasari's just
I think this is like a
everyone. Why
very
are
clear
you all
example of why it
slow?
limits your options a lot to not have blue
Stall
tech.
here too.
Mm.
Green. I hope you don't mind.
But it's also a good example of why, like, lots of these factions, you don't need to go blue as much. Like, the TEC and the Veldyr, kind of just okay to sit there and get money through their abilities.
Risking red being able to get it.
I don't think so. I don't think red has enough.
I agree with that less about Veldyr. But I guess Patience is in a position to win, potentially. So
The Veldyr Dreads being upgraded is also just chef's kiss.
yes.
Then this isn't gonna.
All right. Yeah. Did we over exaggerate the horribleness of Space Lock 2, y'all? Should we have been okay with them all taking it?
No. Oh wow. Patience has 7 infantry on a Biz. I feel like it's very, very safe now.
Okay.
There was only 5 infantry on a Biz. It would be very exposed.
Like on Mechatol. And you have 6.
That's Space Dock too.
Wow, yeah, sure is good that like 2 extra infantry was in the
Plague. Good
the Veldyr home system. That was under a lot of threat.
Literally just like the flu, honestly.
I
That
saw
was my turn.
somebody lose all 4 dudes on Mechatol the other day in a game. I can't remember. Was that our game, Kim? Or Dog and Tyler?
No, it doesn't sound familiar. I don't think it was us.
Okay.
I'm really surprised there hasn't been any motion towards the shard at
I
all.
one turn to my strat card, so I am done. Pass.
I mean, I think JCubes is trying to stall his attempt to get it.
You guys making this game take forever.
Yeah.
You and your
The
multiple.
fact that
turns
green
per
doesn't
round.
see that and decides to just make that not a thing anymore. That's what gets me.
I wish.
Well,
I'll be at 8 though.
yeah, we'll see.
Not bad.
I think if that
Total
happens,
of 1 chip.
I guess they don't have grab turns. That really limits JCubes.
Note that green has 7 tokens in tactic right now, so if he activates, insubordination is a killing blow.
Tyler, just so you know, I got cards installed.
I guess we
all day
count
for
fighters.
wait,
I did.
keep
I
them shit.
bought some fighters in my flagship.
Hang on one sec. What'd you say, Pat?
But I got cards installed all day. I'm just making sure I don't get into
Oh,
board.
no. I'm not trying to outstall you. I'm just taking a look at the board here. There's a lot to think about, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'm going to start with transit.
I'll look at all those infantry. 9 on
Hmm.
Sanctuary.
The lack of home systems taken is making me sad.
That putting those infantry at home makes me very suspicious of Tgwelch.
I just don't see the path, though.
Yeah.
I mean, like, he needs someone else to take shard to have any prayer.
He has to take an action right now.
Mm,
Does he have a stall?
or, man, everybody's spending 6. But their over budgeted tactics tokens are just scaring me.
Well, somebody's sitting on insubordination is a problem.
Well, for sure, man. That's why I've got 1 to spare. But at the end of the day, who's going to make a strike? Somebody's got to make a play for the shard that thinks they can win this round.
I don't think the only person who can win this round, I think, is yellow.
All right, I'm going to activate home and...
I'm also very ripe for a spark here, so you should try and protect me if you can.
Doesn't
You know
he
what,
have your support?
I'm going to do this.
Yellow does, yeah.
I'm not worried about that.
Huh.
He's the only
This locks down his flagship.
Over.
I think TG just doesn't have a route right now.
My fleet is an issue, so I will kill the cruiser.
I guess not. I guess trader. I guess.
He still has enough cruiser 2s unlocked. He could spark.
Our weakness $4. I'm just gonna build what I get +4, so 6. I'll build.
Yeah, but that's one action
4
phase.
dudes, 2 fighter.
That
I
gets
don't
him to
think he has
5.
a path to another action phase.
That's the thing, and so he can't win this turn.
Sure. After my turn here, guys, I'm gonna go for a minute and say goodnight to my kids. Maybe we can take a little
Yeah, he doesn't have the fleet supply to both example and what's it called?
That'll be my move too.
Spark.
Bill or Spark on purple, even if
Well,
Patience
his
are not taking the lead.
flagship locked now too.
I mean, unexpected action is out there, so let's not.
Doesn't get you more tokens though.
Stare down here.
He's got 6 in the bag.
There it
When
is.
subordination comes out.
All right, I've been targeted by every hostile card. Sabo with
Yeah, you've hit me twice, White. So yeah.
Have I?
You just plagued Mechatol. Now it was a mock call.
I plagued Mechatol, sure. And
And
what
then
else?
you hit me in mirror.
Yeah.
Wait,
It's also
nobody that I can really prevent from scoring with that. Yeah.
Now the White's not keeping the shard.
I'm gonna
for
play
sure.
mine initially. For 3 trade good.
Vasari potentially taking it or
And
making that.
through, I am gonna go.
Patience possibly
I'm
get to the
fine
shard
if you guys
without
want
silence, or even with
keep going, but
silence.
If there's something that I might want to play a card on, I'd like you to.
I don't think so.
Oh,
He just doesn't. I mean, no Dread 2 makes it really hard for him.
had a stall card.
Yeah, with both silence and a flank speed, he can get 1 dread to Lodor, fire PDS, kill one of the things, and then the dread can win the 1v1. I think that's it.
JCubes stalling.
Yeah. It's worth mentioning now insubordination has been played. Everyone has kind of one more stall because they can just use the extra tactic token that they had to.
Yeah.
But that's
But
painful.
JCubes has 2 more actions.
I think
has 2 more tokens.
he does, yeah. Some folks are going to start passing here in a second.
Does 1 more.
Not be JCubes.
Green has 1 more.
I'm just trying to figure out.
Make a quick prediction right now. Does this end this round, or are we going another one?
Ooh.
Quick predict. Quick.
I think we
I'm gonna think it through here. I think we go one more round.
Really hurts having your PDS destroyed, your space dock destroyed, your tokens removed.
Yellow wins this round. I could believe it.
I could see yellow win this round. If I'm Patience, I block the wormhole this next action.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Yeah.
I think you let JCubes do stalls, and then you just
easier.
Yeah, but if you block him from getting the shard, then you've done your work.
He's got light waves.
Yellow has 6 action cards right now, so he has 1 more he could spend.
Didn't see that.
Yeah.
Secret.
I think he's probably sitting on a flank speed.
Green, I take it there's no way that you want to like ceasefire swap with me or something.
Absolutely not. I want the most money on the table as possible.
That's fair.
I guess the one nice thing about the yellow warfare
Figure
pick
out if
is
there's
it's
some way here
towards
where
the
I can,
end. It's after patience. After
not lose 4 planets this round.
is technically an extra half stall.
Yeah, they have like the postponement over green and purple and blue.
Red. Yes, red.
Well, and Patience identified that pretty early with the signal jamming to make them use their warfare early. And it's limited Zeth's options.
Yeah, this round's started to drag on quite a lot because the shard and everything makes it possible for people to win.
So it's Kaelin going to go for the shard. It's his time, so.
Okay, so half the table have passed. Green to move.
Green's got 1 more.
They have 1 action. Plus any stalls.
I can feel the tension between Patience and JCubes right now.
Yeah,
absolutely.
It's absolutely huge.
Because like they're both good in speaker order too, so it's like
They are
They
definitely
could
the
be
two
bluffing.
favorites. Yeah.
They could both be just bluffing, waiting for next round.
Kalen's trying to figure out what he's going to do.
When do you cut your losses? Because you don't want to use everything. Like you'd quite like a token left going into next round if you can help.
White passed, blue passed.
Overrated.
Overrated, yeah. Who needs anything?
All right.
Can see their cursors over on the score tracker. I think they're just trying to work it out, make sure that they're not missing anything obvious before they shoot a shot. Or
Take the shard green. I feel like that can't be a mistake, can it?
yeah, because I don't see how either purple or yellow takes it off green. So I feel like
I agree. They should have the movement.
oh, nice.
Is he pulling everything
Do me a
back?
favor and keep yourself from losing the shard.
Only has 3 fleet supply.
So I guess everything from Starpoint comes, and you just keep Mechatol there?
Yeah, because nothing. I think the Mechatol fleet is pretty safe at the moment.
I guess it's got cruise.
Especially since it's being protected by the Graviton PDS from Patient.
Unless it's Patience trying to take it.
Initiative next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a shame.
I'd appreciate it if something lives. I'll be declaring a retreat regardless. So you'll get the shard no matter what.
Bring everything from Starpoint to Albion. Bring the Destroyer from the empty space.
Yep, I agree with that for sure. I don't like the lack of fighters for green.
I mean, it's a Dread faction. Or he does that, and he leaves the Destroyer just naked there.
There must be 3 Sabos left, so.
And
just
accepts it.
Bring in the destroyer.
I'll bring it and blow it up. I see.
All right.
Damn! Oh, wow. That's smart by Kalen because
That's
the
really smart.
the yellow cruiser was in range of that destroyer.
Yeah, I'm just going here. I've staged.
Oh no, it wasn't. No grav drive. What's yellow doing?
All right.
Get the grav
It was
drive
in range with flank speed.
with a flank speed. Yeah.
I have no.
So-
PDS in range. Do you have any
PDS,
PDS?
no AFD. Yeah, I have no
Yeah.
abilities.
Yellow could still bring like a cruiser and a fighter to Starpoint to Albion and just play a bunch of shields holdings one after another.
No.
How about a yellow flank speed right here with 3 cruisers and 3 fighters coming to Starpoint and Albion?
Yep.
That's
Get Saboed by Patience immediately. But anyway.
Do we know Patience of the Sabo?
Technically no.
2 hits.
I'd
I
be
think
very
that's
surprised.
the play by yellow, is to try that. And if it's Sabo, you don't do anything. Or hell, maybe take mech at this point, just set up for next round. I don't know.
But I don't know how that helps you because if you take Imperial, you're getting ousted.
Yeah. I was just thinking you have more access to the shard if you set up a forward base. But
The issue is you're only sending cruisers unless you're blowing a flank speed to get more stuff, and then you're eating PDS shots from Patience.
yeah, and he still has Graviton. It's a fair point. Take 2 shots.
And then the shard exchange. Just somebody already do that already?
Yep, I already moved. You can double check if you are concerned. What happened to these supports, though?
Happen to any support.
What is that?
What is Patience doing? Does he have a stall or does he have to use a token?
I whispered you, Cal.
Oh, sure.
Hand is over. His hand is over an action card. Oh, Patience might repeal law this because he knows Kalen can't win.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of what's about to happen.
That would be interesting.
Ooh. And what if JCubes saboed that?
No, I'm convinced it's this now. This is a repeal law from Patience, I think.
Oh, oops. Sorry.
Yeah. No, Patience is going to do it without getting paid because Patience actually needs this because then Patience can pass.
No, Patience is going to get paid. sircaillin just offered to him to pay.
Patience can't.
I can't believe
necessarily
Patience is
pass
going to get
because
paid.
Unveil is still out there.
What's your promise right now?
Oh, that's
It
true.
moves a strategy
Actually, yeah.
counter and lets you do chaos mapping.
If I might argue against that, keep in mind that he just won't put any in strategy for the rest of the game.
That can...
Yeah, if I'm Caitlin, I just say I can't afford it.
Unless I cooperate, but yeah.
I can't imagine that you wouldn't want a token in strategy.
But Patience needs this stool regardless, right? So what's getting sabotaged otherwise? Minister of Industry, Research Team Warfare.
I guess so, yeah.
Political secret in advance, and then if it works, I'll take your promissory note on your next action.
Keep in mind that that there's probably a Sabo on the table, and that the what's
Probably.
it called?
I'm willing to give up the political secret. I mean, you've already got 2 of them. Patience might as well have 2 of
So
them.
that's fine.
Two
I'll
Sabos
take
up
those
there.
and play this.
Yeah,
And play an appeal.
Good call,
Getting
Luke.
paid to do nothing.
Nice call.
What do you want it to do anyway?
Yeah, Patience again getting paid to do something that Patience needed to do to make sure that the game didn't end.
We are trying to Sabo or repeal Shard of the Throne while it's in possession of Vasari.
Wait, does Green get to keep? Does Green get to keep?
Yeah, he keeps the point permanently.
Yeah.
Someone should sabo that.
Well, let's go.
Someone should sabo. Not me, of course.
Your option first.
Yeah, you're up first, Yellow. Sabo or no Sabo? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Wait, who's up first?
Yellow. You.
Oh shit, Yellow's up first. Well, I don't. Can I buy it from somebody?
No, you were asking if you want to play a Sabo.
See, the problem is that people are going to wait it out and hope somebody else does it. Like, same thing with happened with Imperial. So we just go in order, and that way we can get rid of that. So if you're going to play it, now's your chance. If you don't play it now, you don't get to play it after nobody else does or something.
Oh, I see. Can you give me a few seconds to think about it?
Yeah, absolutely, man.
I'll give you.
This is where Patience has turned into the shark.
Very interesting.
And JCubes being a newer player, it's a lot of pressure for him.
Flat demonetized again.
Where's it coming from?
Shoot.
Unbelievable. Taking this poor flat tomato's livelihood.
Yeah,
I got yelled at for putting thinking music out. Damn it.
Yeah, that probably gets that's a no-no on Twitch. Yeah.
8. You'll be at 9. He'll be at 9.
Yeah, I'm not. That's why I'm not crazy about giving someone 9 points.
He'll be at 9, but he's picking 4th.
Oh yeah.
Safe over there.
Hey, Caitlin, you got a fleet of 3. A fleet of 3, not 4.
Oh yeah, that's the destroyer. I brought in and the destroyer. It was going to die. Yeah, sorry.
Yep. All good, dude.
Did you
get to keep a fighter because of that?
Blue. Okay, cubes.
Yellow's not playing it. Sorry.
Okay, dog. Kalen.
I'm not going to Sabo. I have 2 Sabos, but I'm not going to do it.
Wow.
Shit.
I will not Sabo it.
Tyler.
2 of the remaining 3 Sabos. That's crazy.
Would you like to Sabo your own card?
Sure.
Do you think JCubes has the 3rd, considering how long he took to think?
I do.
No, I'm not Sabo.
It'd be quite the bluff otherwise.
But if you're JCubes, right, you have to sabotage this. This is your path.
I think JCubes has realized he can't take it.
Wow,
Just
that'd be
get
so...
the promissory note.
Of course, no, not Spark.
That's actually possible. Okay, the repeal went through.
Yeah, I think JCubes is sitting there and saying, I have a path to 9.
You could also have example. Example is possible for cubes with the flank speed.
Player plays an action card.
No plasma scoring though.
Yeah.
The problem for cubes is that lack of blue tech. I mean, just so few options to score.
The tech's overpowered, mate.
Oh wait, so it got repealed, right?
Yeah, you got the point.
Oh, all right. It goes away. And
Yeah.
the point,
So well.
we need to indicate the point somehow, so we can.
Yeah. So we just take this and we'll move it up.
Okay. Or I usually just put it on the custodian's point, but yeah, all right. Yeah, so that goes up on the scoreboard. And we could do something
Alright,
like this.
does cubes have another stall?
I don't think so, seeing as Cubes has already had to activate a system as a stall.
I labeled it.
Yeah, so this is, I think, JCubes' move is a setup for next turn.
So this is occupy?
Well,
this is Occupy the Guns of
I wish
Patience.
that I had drawn the sabotage.
Patience is going to shoot.
This is what, 2 shots with Graviton? I mean, he should be bringing some fighters.
Oh no, not like this, JCubes. Don't do it. Please at least have a maneuvering jets.
I could believe the maneuvering jets. Would Green play a Sabo on that? Probably not. Patience would ask him to. Maybe even offer the political secret back.
Like
is that third cruiser coming?
Give me a second.
Yeah.
Currently over fleet
Right now,
supply.
it's like one too many
Terrible.
for fleet supply.
Needs to bring another cruiser actually.
Is it fighter twos?
Graviton
but
murders
You
them.
only have
got
3 of them.
capacity filled with infantry.
Okay. Good point.
You can bring 1. Or you can bring another cruiser and a fighter, yeah.
So this means that yellow cannot win this round, right? That is out. That means we're going another round.
Because Yellow has just brought
You're
over capacity
one
again.
over.
Yeah, 1 fighter, not 2.
Yeah, so this is where I think JCubes has played a good game, but this is where I think the advantage of having played, hundreds of TI games comes in for Patience and TG and Dog, etc.
How many games are you at, Luke? If I
Somebody needs to
Must be close to like 80 or so now.
all right.
You're ahead of me.
Is that final movement?
I finished 59 at this point.
That is final movement.
I don't really keep track too
blast
much.
them out of the sky or what?
Just an
Hey,
estimate.
I guess I don't have it.
Let me see what you have to say.
Oh,
Well, take the card that you owe me.
yeah. Well, can you just not shoot and then I'll give it to you.
No, you're not going to give it to me. I'm gonna shoot. You're going to have to pay more than the card that you owe me already. What do you?
Why
what do
didn't you
got?
bring
I don't
fighters?
Hey, I got my trade agreement.
Fighters count for occupy.
If Yellow has Occupy,
No one will pop it.
I'm gonna be absolutely foaming at the
You're
mouth.
going to have to shoot, I'm afraid. Unless you got more to
Like,
offer.
fighters count for it. If
That's
he
it.
brought 2 fighters, he couldn't possibly not occupy.
I'm going to take.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless green or white played a experimental battle station. But that's it.
Yeah, or a sabotage was played on your maneuvering jets.
Well, even with maneuvering jets, it doesn't matter because you'd have 5 ships.
I think this is just a little bit of inexperience in JCubes.
Or maybe
But
I
again,
don't want to
this-
say for sure it is, but
This
let's
might
see.
not even be Occupy though.
Oh, sorry. I thought you decided to shoot.
What else would it be?
No, I said I would take your ceasefire, not to shoot, if you have it.
I do have my ceasefire. I feel like that's a bad. I've always lost giving away my ceasefires at the end.
Okay.
Just kind of a bad luck kind of thing.
2 shots on 4. Oh, maybe on 5s if you have handyman.
So patience hits 1. That's
2.
not it. Unless the jets comes out.
Strangest Zeth builds I've seen.
Okay, here we go. That's 2 hits.
2 hits, yeah.
I'm gonna maneuvering jets one of them.
Okay.
Now the Sabo comes out.
Oh, yeah, any side maneuvering jet.
No Sabo Imperial Rider, no Sabo Imperial Sabo Maneuver Jet.
Okay, so
Do I 1 infantry dies, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
maybe he just wants influence for more tokens next round if he's going to try to do something.
Might be. Well, he's going to build one more time.
Oh, I take my
soon because he's sitting on for 7
No,
resources.
he's got 6. He does have 7 tokens right now, so he could be doing something
Probably was
else.
already played, right?
I didn't see the strat token. Cubes can still win it this round.
Here and inefficiently.
I think Cubes is just going to build. I might be wrong.
Build 6 fighters. Yeah, 6 fighters.
Well, he gets to watch to see what patience does, at the very least. Oh, green goes below 6 tokens.
That's very interesting. I think Green realizes that they don't have much of a chance unless they do personally something big.
Oh, Patience
I
pulls
agree.
out the knife.
Yeah.
Here
Here it
comes.
With 2 destroyers.
I want to see Patience shark mode, as you put it in chat, Connor, more often. Like, it's a sign of respect if you can bring it out, isn't it?
I should say.
Oh, for
Yeah,
sure.
this is actually good. This could very well be. This could actually be destroy their greatest.
Wow.
Because if you think about it, Patience can shoot graviton.
Spiders are dead.
He didn't pay back the one trade.
On this,
Yeah, it can also shoot graviton plasma scoring dreadnought PDS into the flagship,
You could pretty much wipe it.
and then
Almost off the bat, yeah.
AFB, and then roll a round of combat.
And just be
And
done.
he could also
Yeah.
example on.
Yeah.
Yoda.
Wow.
Did Patience just win this game?
Patience might have just.
I think he locked it up pretty hard.
How does that work?
Patience has 5
Maybe
action
not.
cards. He has 4
But that only
PDS.
goes
He's
to
got
9.
6 tokens.
It only goes to 9 though, right?
Yeah,
No,
but I
he
think
goes to 10 if he scores 2 action phases here.
To shoot 2.
he only has 2 secrets.
You require a PS
Yeah.
too.
Goes to
Oh,
9.
he only has 2 secrets. Never mind. I'm
Yeah.
an idiot.
If they're in the same
Disregard.
system, pay 1 trade. Good.
But then next round it'd be pretty much on everyone to stop Patience. But the problem is it would be very rough for Patience because people can win with in action phase. But now
Yeah.
Shard's repealed. This is so good for Patience.
Yeah. Sorry. Rules clarification.
I think Patience may just be sitting on public disgrace and say, look, you're not taking my home system.
Instead of mine.
Bam. Yeah, flagship's dead.
Wow. Yikes.
And that was Graviton, so the flagship is
Yeah.
dead.
Flagship is dead.
I'll absorb both hits
Unveil?
on the flagship. Or can I? Or
Yeah. Oh, so it's the same one.
Well, there's no point playing a direct hit, so it's like, yeah, may as
Yeah.
well.
right?
Bam, bam.
Yeah, I use grab top.
Okay, so do we have destroy?
3 of these fighters die.
Yeah, now 3.
Space
The
combat.
fighter 2 they don't die.
No,
Was
that's
it,
space cannon.
When fighters die to the
Yeah.
capacity. Oh
PDS
no.
shots are before space combat.
And now
They
the
shouldn't.
AFB.
They shouldn't. There's a. Oh,
And a space
none of those
cannon.
fighters should die.
Cards. Are you playing any cards?
Why?
Should we correct them? Well, he's got a dock. There's 3. You've got fighter
Doc is
2.
only 3. Oh, fighter 2. Yeah, that's
Oh, yeah.
correct.
Should we correct them?
Well, flat
Yeah.
did.
Oh, they're fighter 2s. Yeah, they don't die. Yeah, thank you.
Nice. Good
My
spot.
mistake.
Oh,
Thanks, Kato.
Thanks.
so
Fighter 2 is
Patience
going to win
not-
the fight against Destroyer 2s and Dreadnought.
Okay.
And fighter.
Are you playing any cards?
No.
Okay.
Is this the right time to point out that Doc 2 achieved absolutely nothing for
So that would be
Patience in
round
this fight?
3. It's gonna be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still
There's
like
no
the dock
fighters
2.
or infantry here.
Oh, I haven't got my
It's
card.
not like those made a difference.
Copy my card.
Imagine if Doc 2 was just replaced with Dread 2.
I mean, I guess he got more fighters and ground forces because of it, but
Here.
doesn't seem worth it.
Okay. Now, 6 on 6s.
I'm not going to lie, I'm just sad that Veldyr got buffed. Like, look at this faction. Did they need a buff? No.
How'd they get
I
buffed?
don't say they didn't need a buff.
Desi 2s, man.
Like I feel like the 3-4 home system ain't great.
But they were already top tier. They were already top tier.
In the blue faction pack or in the 34?
In the blue faction pack.
No, I'm not going to retreat 2
I
fighters.
feel like
So-
Geldor didn't need
All
a
right.
nerf. Or
Gildor got destroyed. That was bad. I just want to note, so it doesn't look like JCubes is going to win this game at this point, but I think he played well overall. And I think if you see him, play another 20, 30 games of TI, he's going to be a really, really good player. I'm looking forward to seeing it if he keeps with it.
Let's go, fighter.
Invite him to our next game, Connor.
I will. I gotta get Luke in on one of those, though.
Oh, I
0.
haven't played with Luke yet. I can't wait to get bent over.
I will bump.
Nah, trust. Tomorrow I'm actually just getting obliterated. Like, part of me kind of wants to just pick Mandos and go on like a self-destructive rampage, and I only have myself to blame.
I'm terrified Def's in here, man.
Okay, your
And they're just
table
gonna wreck.
is like a finals table,
Also,
Connor.
Yeah.
Like unironically.
I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I've got two recent SCPT finalists, and John from this year and Schroeder last year.
It's time to blockade.
And then Deft and
For sure he's
EJ
Cubes.
and Baz, who's played a million games with that blue faction. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, I don't have much to smoke with right now.
I know.
Is Reactor Meltdown still out there?
Nope. They used it on me.
Sorry.
Patience didn't bombard, so no secret score.
Patience doesn't win, right?
I think Patience is just stopping his big opponent from being in range.
It does get really hard to score secret. So
yeah, but that status phase.
If Cubes had Unveil, that's pretty.
It depends on what happens with the
pretty bad.
Rider and public disgrace.
Yeah,
true,
pretty much.
True, and political stability.
Not to mention that.
Yeah, that's Patience hamstringing an opponent.
Thing is, I don't think white or blue can play politics rider if we assume that green has Sabos, because green's not gonna just let that happen.
Kalen's got 3 in hand, right? So.
So has political stability potentially
Politics
too.
rider can only help yellow, red, or green.
I do not have 6.
So I think that the big action cards of this plan that can change things are public disgrace, political stability, and politics rider, right?
Diplo rider too, sort of.
Yeah, true.
Like green getting a Diplo rider off on Starpoint New Albion is pretty great for them.
Yeah.
I'm just building.
I think Mandalorians have stability.
7 plus Sarween is 8.
Oh, I can see that.
Because then they'll win. If then it forces a sabotage, because otherwise
That
they
explains how they built on their home system.
Yeah, it's the only reason why I can understand them building a billion infantry and getting infantry too, and doing nothing else this round.
Maybe Mandos are really sitting on a sabotage too, so they're just playing the odds of there being 24 cards left in the deck and saying, maybe I can get away with.
Well, Kalen has said that they have 2 sabotages.
Yeah.
Exactly, like he had one with the whole 1 minute of thinking about playing a Sabo in air quotes.
Yeah.
I think it was. Yeah, I think it was
Sorry,
Kalen that they had 2. Yeah, it wasn't Mando. If Mando had 2, then I'd actually be like, oh, Mandos are just going to win.
I sort of miss playing with Xcha instinct training in, because then sabotage becomes not.
Unless you're in the lead, then I don't miss it.
Well, that's the fun.
Dude, I passed.
It's just me and you, Patience.
X is just such a good blue shell. Sometimes.
This round, dude.
All right, no more poker.
All players have passed. Please score your objectives.
No one wins.
So we do have to do this one in order.
All right. Well, I called it right. We're going one more round, so that's fair.
I'll galvanize. That's it.
Yeah, come on, Stas. What are you doing, man?
I'll do the cut supply line. That's 14.
Oh, there we go. Patience. Scoring the secret off it while decapping it.
Patience trying very difficult secrets. Cut for industrial. What's he got in his back pocket?
I will galvanize and strategies, which is why I took tech.
Oh, okay. So white had adapt.
All right.
6 tokens.
Adapt and cut are gone.
Mando scoring a secret.
No secrets. Because my secrets suck. False. Thank you.
Oh, wow. Okay, so Mando's got developed weaponry, no secret.
Ooh. Okay, so Mendo's can't necessarily win with Imperial.
I'm at 6.
Were those all the secrets scored this round?
Okay.
Are we ready to?
Yeah. Oh my God.
8.
There are
No
so
one
many options.
scored
Still.
5 action cards. No one scored 6 systems.
Let's do it.
No one scored Occupy. No one scored a single action phase. Oh
my God. Tech specialties.
So this is not scoreable by anyone.
All right. Well, so Patience has 2 unscored 1-pointers.
Yeah,
That's
so
secret in hand.
So our players are Patience with either 2 1-pointers or a 1-pointer and a secret. So probably 1-pointer and secret, looking to take probably Imperial to accomplish that. Not Imperial, Leadership to accomplish that. Then we have Zeth.
Political stability come out?
I didn't mind. I was supposed to give you my trade agreement.
Did political stability
I
come
mean, I
out?
see Mando's holding.
Yeah.
I could go back on my deal.
Yeah, they're going to play it. They're going to play it. Watch it.
That would be.
Look at this.
Yeah, here it comes.
Luke, the absolute reed god. This is why I get paid the big bucks. Political stability.
I'm not going to be giving Hunter anything so that they...
Come on, Zendog, don't do this to me. Don't not play it now.
That's okay, Kellen.
Can we look at our thing?
No.
Hold on a second. I'm deciding where the tokens go here.
No, you can't look at it yet because Zendog's got to play
Tokens.
thing.
So, if it's still sitting in front of him, did it already happen?
How many
I'm
of
just gonna go into colors and check the discard quickly. I think.
2?
Make sure he didn't play it.
Oh, baby. They're pieces of junk, aren't they? Don't look at the secret stat.
Oh, wasn't played.
Did we ask?
It's being played now. It's being played now.
Is there any things I need to follow?
Red is debating it.
Everybody else is in the same boat.
I mean, you gotta try it, right?
I feel like it's their only path.
At least knock a secret out.
Not the agenda on the top of the deck.
Or a sabotage.
Hey, man,
Yeah.
It has enough scoreable action phases that it's not the only path.
Yeah,
Mandos can
Zendog's.
spark, Mandos can example, Mandos can unveil.
Yeah, or they could wait until text play, get to logistics, and make a Mechatol play with their, because they can bring everything to Mechatol. They can boost. They can boost their flagship, their cruiser moves there, their carrier moves there.
And they don't mind leaving all those infantry at home. There's very low risk there.
But the thing is, if they take Imperial
Except for
with fleet
Vasari.
logistics, they win instantly.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, of course.
So they just need tech to get played or something.
Last one to have to make a decision on that.
But yeah, it's Red's making a decision. But I feel like they're
Yeah.
not.
Possibility come out, or
Yeah,
what are they talking about?
I'm gonna put them.
I think they're figuring out their tokens first. That's the decision they're making.
Go ahead, Doug. I think I was
Yeah,
like,
because you have to gain and redistribute tokens first. So they're figuring that out.
Place, right? Is that how it works?
Correct.
Good.
Oh right, no, that's okay, right. Yeah, here's the issue. Yellow and red are support swapped, so the Mechatol play doesn't work.
No sabotage from green.
All right, White.
No, sir. Nope.
None from blue.
But the Mechatol play could still work if you have Unveil, no? Because then you lose a point, gain a point.
what's coming
and
next.
still-
Yeah, that's a. You
Yeah.
have to have it.
Unveil and example
Hold
even.
on a second, Tyler. Before you make a decision,
Oh my.
one of these things, one of these next agendas, unless somebody vetoes it, is going to reveal another phase 1 or phase 2.
Okay.
I don't have a Sabo, but I just want to give you that information before you decide.
Yeah.
That's smart by patience.
To play, bro, but I don't.
So yellow's a no,
Okay.
so it goes
No,
through.
I don't know. Go ahead.
No,
Yellow.
yellow's.
Damn.
Yellow. So
Yellow's
do you
still-
understand
What's thinking?
what I'm saying? Is we're going to have another public objective unless it gets vetoed.
Yeah, but you're gonna pick Imperial, right?
I assume I would get public disgrace if I tried.
Patience 100% has public experience.
Yeah.
That's what Tyler does.
I'm happy to show my
Yeah.
action.
This is very interesting
I'm
now.
happy to show my action card out.
Because
I really
Mandos have
tell me who the hell has Savos though.
options now.
So JCubes has one, and I think Mandos have at least one.
If you play Sabo, if you agree to play
Vasari
Sabo,
said he had
I
two,
will
though.
Put down my action
I
card.
think that was Mandos. I don't know.
Pretty sure that was.
There's also another very big problem.
Bam.
Because if what Patience has said is true, they cannot reveal a stage 2 objective. Because if it's 3 unit upgrades, Mandalorians will win.
Yellow.
Yep.
Get it.
Shown that
There's
you don't
also-
tell the truth when it's important, right?
Yeah.
The fact that no one hit 9 just blows my goddamn mind.
Which part was
Hey, this
important
is
where I didn't tell
digital
the
these
truth?
days.
You owe somebody something. And you said, no, it's too important now. I'm not gonna
I am
hold my word.
So confused.
So yellow.
So,
I will show you my action card hand if it makes you confident that I do not have public disgrace or a sabotage.
Ooh, there we go.
Yellow.
Well,
This is interesting.
If you do take that deal, I will tell you and swear to it that I do not have public disgrace as well. Process of elimination. We got to figure that piece out in case he lies to you.
So these are my action cards.
Just wondering, like, I'm not gonna look at them yet.
I'm not sure what the outcome of this is trying to be. Like, what does Patience want? Does he want a sabotage?
He wants a sabotage.
Okay.
Yeah, because he knows Mandos will win if Mandos is Imperial.
You take one, you take the two, I take the three around is what happened.
So I've got
Mandos
one
gets
secret.
two
So I
and two
can't.
colors, and then is on 9 points.
Yeah. What I'm saying is there's multiple ways he can win. First of all, he's already sitting on the technical.
Well, and JCubes is going to do this anyways, for the record, because it helps JCubes
So I'm willing
have a
to
shot
share
at getting
secrets
Imperial.
if you don't do it. Neither of them are action phase. I mean, I will tell you if it gets to 8 initiative, I have a good shot at it if my secrets aren't messed up. I can.
Well, they only have control 4 planets that haven't
We
scored,
can't
so
trust you with that either, to be fair.
Imperial doesn't help JCubes.
Whenever it's clear, I'll say something to you, Cubes. Whenever it's clear.
This is arguing about sabotage being played on Reds.
Whenever, hold on a second.
I feel like Patience again is just going to filibuster
Red's
his way
political
into
stability of Imperial.
getting his desired outcome.
See, I don't have public disgrace and I don't have a Sabo to stop it. If you let him keep Imperial, then that means that neither you or I is going to get it, right? The third thing I'll add is for sure
Imperial doesn't help JCubes.
agenda, because I put it there, is the one that reveals another stage 2 or stage 1. So unless
There's no stage
somebody-
2s I can score. There's no way.
So if unless somebody sabos that, then he's going to have a shot at that as well. So
Yeah, I agree with what Kaylin's saying in the chat. Like, Patience still wins with leadership.
Yeah. So give everyone an option.
What Patience is actually scared of is knowing that stage 2 is going to be revealed.
I'm willing to show
Patience
them that I
has
don't have
8
public disgrace
influence.
or a sabo.
Has 8 influence and 5 trade goods, so that might
There's also
influence
the
you.
political writer. What if you lose speaker? Then it's
But how do then I'm scoring last, Hunter. That doesn't make any sense, man. Why would I try to score 2 stage 1s?
I'm just pointing it out. I'm not saying that
that doesn't
just to
make any
make
sense.
sure that.
Well, and we have to remember that Patience and Hunter both have multiple political secrets.
Yeah.
The reason
Disgusting.
Imperial.
What is this? This is a grinding halt.
Stage 1 or something
A dictionary definition
when in the action phase. That's
of
so if he's willing to show him,
one player that doesn't really care about sabotaging this
Cubes, the
getting
best way to
strong
think
armed.
about this is does playing this public disgrace help you at all with your end game? It's the bottom line.
it's a sabo.
Or you know what I mean, the Sabo.
You think Patience is arguing to prevent Red from winning, or to win himself is an important thing as well? Maybe important. I don't know.
That's a very, very important distinction from Kaylin.
I'm willing to show him my secrets.
Patience, I'm going to go with the secrets, and if it's not
He's
actually, I'm
going
going
to draw
to
another secret. You realize that he's going to draw another secret. I'm not going to be able to draw another action card before.
Oh, has somebody actually discarded an action phase secret? I doubt.
Yeah,
I mean,
that'd
you guys
be-
would have to be.
Doesn't have to be
I
discarded.
know we've
It
gone
can be
through all
one
the secrets.
the whole time. No,
I'm not.
And also, playing Imperial to draw an action phase secret that's scoreable that round is not a good path.
they're kind of mathematical.
I gotta give
Yeah, you're right.
JCubes a lot of credit for holding up under pressure here.
Yeah, I think JCubes just did really well standing up to Patience there. Because I feel like Patience was like trying to strong arm. Hey, you need to stop Red shot so I can win type thing a little bit.
So that was the end of return the card phase, I guess.
yes,
Yeah.
it was. We have finished the status phase. Or
Yeah, so I have to think that Zendog has those 2 sabos that we misheard earlier.
started the agenda phase. Yep.
But that's really interesting that Yellow now knows Red secrets, and neither of them are action phase.
Incentive program.
Yeah, but they also are support
Starting
partners.
with purple.
Yeah,
What's the first one?
but that now means that Mechatol isn't an option.
Surprise.
So
Vito's
this is
not
No.
being played, right? So Vito's technically.
I am not.
So Mandos,
Those have been given out.
the only one corner Mandos hasn't scored is 2 text and 2 colors, which they have.
On
On
what
lockdown.
objectives are.
But we're going to see another objective come out.
Yeah.
I guess we're chopping that sell price.
Hey, by the way, guys, this is not the next public objective. It's a new one.
I know.
You all know it.
It's completely useless.
Yeah, it's exactly useless.
It's not entirely useless. Me and him know what it can't be, but Red, any vetoes?
Oh, sorry. No.
Good for me.
Blue vetoes. Purple afters.
No, not me. I'm just sorting out the tokens.
Yellow afters. Red afters. Green afters.
Oh wait. I think we go stage 2 right here, right? To make it as hard for the guy with Imperial.
Who's this? Who's writing?
About green. Vasari.
Stage 2.
Giving him another stage 1 does literally nothing because he's already free scoring another stage 1. But
yeah.
So
I mean, I haven't done all the math, but I'm assuming there are people.
he's giving it to putting it on stage 1 is the safest way to keep red from winning on the spot because he's already scoring a stage 1 for free.
Yeah, he's gonna win in the agenda phase or in the scoring anyway.
Status phase. Well, he'll go to
Footnote token wise that Vasari has 7 tokens going to this turn. Plus the footnote capacity.
Other stuff happens.
Right. But I think you guys got a good shot at winning before the 8 initiative.
So that was you, Green. Okay, so you're
I'm just trying to
out.
think of a stage 2 I could even have a shot at. Yeah, not gonna happen.
What's he scoring? He's scoring 5 trade goods and or 8 influence.
Who's he? Me?
Patience.
Yeah, you with you with the 8. Oh no, I'm looking at
I
the.
have the tech locked in. 2 and 2 colors.
Why are green and yellow whispering?
Got it. Okay, I'm gonna play Politics Rider 4.
Ooh.
Oh, that's spicy.
Blues politics writer.
Okay.
Or window.
Back to Sabo window.
That's really good for patience.
So that means you. Oh no, it means it's just gonna move 1. That's fine.
Just gonna move 1 to the guy who's 6 points.
Yeah, that's fine. No right.
I need it, guys. Charity donation, please.
Yeah, I wouldn't have minded you getting him.
Only if it goes 4, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, if we vote against, then that actually could mean that Mando wins.
Correct.
Yes.
Yellow.
I'm thinking.
Okay.
It could be 3 techs. Can you guys tell me?
Yeah, it could be 3 unit techs. Okay, so there is a stage.
I'm telling you, there are things that he can score if it goes against.
Well, that's pretty vague, but yeah, okay.
Would it be 3 unit upgrades, you think?
Right, 3 unit upgrades I could do. I can't get the trade goods, the resources, or the info.
But I'm asking white and blue. As 3 unit upgrades.
Okay, well, it's really simple. Neither of the ones we have seen are 3 unit upgrades. So there you go. You can extrapolate that by knowing that he can score.
The bigger
No, I'm
problem
not gonna
the bigger problem here is the Rex point. That's the bigger problem.
Okay, red, Sabos.
No.
Green, Sabos.
I do not
not
have
at
so.
that point. So, all right, Riders starting with purple,
Nope. No rider.
yellow, red.
Yeah, I'm gonna play one. I'm gonna put a construction rider. So you either give me my stage 2 or I get a free space dock.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Ah. All right, green. Does anyone else have another rider to play? I think that's every rider in the deck. So does anyone have assassinate?
Are you flipping?
Come on.
Who played the politics rider? Oh, the politics rider's blue. Got it.
Yeah,
Can only
I
be
wish.
played-
Oh boy. Oh boy,
Can only-
do I wish.
Can only be played when the agenda is revealed.
Yeah. Okay. So, no one's got anything. So,
Hang on a
starts
sec.
with yellow. Nope.
Hang on a sec.
Tyler might assassinate.
Yeah. So you're voting for sure, Hunter, on the 4?
I'm not voting.
You're not voting.
I mean, why would I use my votes on this?
It's the first one.
Yellow's
Got
gonna
it.
go first, right?
Yeah.
Right, I understand. So where are you going, Cubes?
I don't want the speaker token to move.
Oh, he's gonna tell you.
Thanks.
You're gone.
Wrong answer.
Wait, I was kidding.
No. So Sabo window.
Sabo. Whoa, hold on. Whoa,
Wait.
there's a Sabo. He has a chance to Sabo that. Get that back.
Yeah, it's all good. All right, we'll pull it out. My bad.
So, Cubes, between me and you, we can keep the speaker sitting right where it is. If you Sabo this assassinate representative.
It'll be
Yeah,
a
fair.
1 in 6 chance for red winning the game on the spot.
A 1 in 6.
Oh, if the
Yeah,
3-unit
if
text come
it
up.
flips 3-unit text, red wins on the spot, but
No, sorry, I'm not doing it.
Privileged information will tell you that what I know about what's coming, it's not any of those.
yeah.
I think
All
you
right,
called it
so
there, that's
that's everything. So, voting begins with me, and I guess I have to vote 11-4.
for the team. Woo.
That's a team player who just took all the
It
abuse
helps me
cards.
too. What's the difference between what's the difference between 5th and 6th pick?
Right.
Why would
Versus
you do that?
you having a chance to win the game really early.
Well, that's going to happen anyway.
Yeah, probably. But
Why do you wait the What
it also means that red doesn't win on the spot. It gives me the most options here.
There's still distinguished consular by everything, right?
Correct.
Yeah, but I don't have them.
All right. So that's 11-4. Incentive program will reveal a stage 1.
Right, what's the stage 1 gonna be?
So construction for window.
Draw 3.
So do I
Can
get
we
to see?
reveal the stage 1?
3 text skips. That's my prediction.
I think this triggers the rider.
No, spend eight resources.
Do you have to discard any action cards, Tyler?
I do, yeah. So I've got
Pretty meaningful.
no, I don't actually. I will be at 7 on the dot, so I'm good.
Imagine a spicy control objective coming out.
I draw 3, not
I
I do owe a
wish.
Okay, we'll wait on this card then. till
It'd be so
everybody's done.
sad if this is mutiny.
Percent rate's already out, but like 2 adjacent to Mechatol could be kind of cool, maybe.
Yeah, I'll get to you that.
I'm rooting for Ixion right now.
XDN is a disaster for everyone who's not red.
This guy.
Yeah, that'd be hilarious.
In Mando's construction rider's good.
Like a flat out unmitigated disaster for everyone who's not
It
red.
means that green has to like go to Mechatol
Sorry, hang on
immediately.
1 sec, dude. I'm sorry.
Or yellow.
Okay.
Take your time.
Yellow can't get to Mechatol.
This guy.
So once this game's over,
Wait,
I wanna
yellow
see
could get to Mechatol if white moves
Objective on the
first,
top of
and then
the
yellow
60
can fly the destroyer from the alpha
I
into
dropped
Mechatol.
upgrade.
I want to know who the hell has the goddamn sabos.
Oh,
Well, we know
action phases.
Now
Let's
that
go.
is a spicy meatball.
Alright.
Or any veto on this or war?
I
There's
think
a lot
this
of little
gives
secrets in
big
place,
ins-
right?
Starting with purple.
Nope. Oh, hold on a second.
This could be really good for Tyler.
So,
It's
I'm just gonna hop into a seat and get rid of incentive program because it's a directive.
alright. Yellow. No. Red. Green's dead. I'm gonna play
political secret on blue.
yellow's political secret.
All the secrets come out.
Poor guy got assassinated and political secretized.
Alright. And
Tyler.
now none for you. Purple, do you have anything?
No, no more wins.
Alright. No
Nothing.
more wins around the table. I'm not gonna use mine because I want this to go to blue.
Well, that
Alright.
white-blue coalition.
Afters. No afters here.
There's none left.
Yeah, there we go.
Tyler's sitting on 3 secret objectives. Yikes.
Voting starting with purple.
Dog.
Yep.
You got 2 secrets. Fuck me. Plus you can score a Mechatol. So all you need is a action phase secret and
I think giving this to red is actually possibly okay.
this is a
Because red has enough mobility that Minister of War doesn't help
I
him
guess you saw his secrets was why.
that much.
That's why. Okay.
I don't know. I would ask JCubes what his secrets are.
So
Yeah, you can't give this to me, or I'll take Mechatol and score
Just
points.
give it to green.
The issue with giving this to red is it means that red no longer needs fleet logistics to be able to do like stuff.
Get fleet logistics.
Yep.
Oh, that's true.
yeah,
So, I mean, yellow will go before me. It just needs to beef up. Oh no, I can't take Mechatol. It's yellow.
Yeah, he's best support swap.
Yeah.
So you
No,
should leave.
Mechatol's safe. So you can give this to me.
Unless you want to kick me off Megatol, and then
I
But-
would just personally, I just give this to Blue.
No, I don't
they're
want
at
to give it to
6
Blue.
points.
He's sitting on 3 secrets, dude.
Blue's at 6 points with Speaker and 3 unscored
There's still 8
secrets.
points.
Y'all can
Yeah.
You can't do anything about me, dude. I don't want it, and you can't do anything about me, but we can do something about Tyler.
What are you worried about with me, man? I'm at the back of the pack, and Imperial's been taken, man.
3 secrets. That's what
You want to see all my secrets? Is that what you want to
And
do?
you're the speaker. Dog, do you want this? Will you vote for
I mean,
yourself?
I could use it. I'm low on tokens.
Give it to
Does it
Green.
make a difference in my chances of winning? when
Red
I
went
get
down to
Doesn't
2
give you
points to
back,
buy,
right?
if that's relevant.
I think it's okay because it's unlikely, assuming JCubes isn't lying about what how scoreable secrets are. It's unlikely that Red can win
That would be the guy in the back of the pack.
Yeah, the guy with the guy back of the pack sitting on 3 secrets.
Yeah,
with no action phase.
Yeah,
secrets
4
have been
points
scored.
is basically.
Hey, Cubes, you've looked at Dog's secrets. Is it safe for me to give him the Minister of War?
There's the ask.
Cubes,
Cubes is muted.
are you there, Cubes?
Shit, I was muted. Sorry. He does not have any action phase secrets right now, but he can still draw them, right? Like you guys said.
But
Right, because I definitely won't have Mechatol, so I will be drawing a secret.
Yeah.
Well, there's 2
Although-
left. So yeah.
10 on Dog.
Oh yeah, and I'd be first then maybe. All right. I'll put 8 more on me.
Blue.
I'm not proud.
All right, so
Christian bribery could swing this for Blue.
Yeah.
yeah,
18 on
there's nothing for me to do except vote 12 on Red.
Minister of War goes to Red.
Wow, definitely helps Mandos.
Hunter, you want a rule where you legally can't show people your secrets, right? I think you told me about this once.
Right.
Yeah, well, because that was something that was changed in the limiting rule preference. But I think it makes it too easy to convince people that you don't have a route and to show who does. And so I enjoy final rounds when there's more mystery about who can win.
Think here, guys. Give me a sec.
How can I score all 3 of my secrets and win?
I think public disgrace has not been played, so we need a public disgrace window for each pick too.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Nice tight game here.
Well, Fargo, if I'm playing with my secrets base up, then I'll play like Lazax, so I can actually score them and make my flagship a good ship.
Yeah, I like how Tyler hasn't scored any of them.
Yeah, like how Tyler's built the flagship and then not scored a single secret. That's the real
Leadership. So Tyler's must has a path.
Public
Yeah.
disgrace starting with patience.
Nope.
If Tyler wins this, actually a monster.
We don't have to do this one at a time. Only one person has public
Yeah,
disgrace,
only,
right?
only patience cares about leadership. All right, patience, your pick.
I don't have no public disgrace.
Only yellow compared cares about patience's pick. Any public disgrace, yellow? If not, pick your card.
Yellow has to disgrace this, right?
If they have it.
Sorry, guys, I was out. What happened? I'm in a public.
Yeah, there it comes.
There it is.
Nice.
Predicted Teddy's.
Nice.
Score in front of you.
Hey, hold on a second. If you do this,
Oh, patience. You're not talking about this.
Patience.
You have to
There's
try.
no- Why?
Thanks, patience is game possibly. Like he's gotta.
what am
Sounds-
I?
This is beautiful for TG though.
Too.
Absolutely.
The fact that TG has no eyes on him blows my mind. Well, patience actually sort of has some eyes.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, but the problem is if this public disgrace goes through, then Patience has to immediately take eyes off TG and put them on JCubes instead.
That's what you want. That's what you can have.
Yeah, and TG's gonna have a bunch of tokens to solve with.
Yeah, Devil's pretty good at stopping that. Going once.
Patience can
Going twice.
sort of take
I don't
your
like
use
that
system.
Yeah, but JCubes is going to have initiative with the Diplo. So
Oh,
you just
and
play
it's
the Diplo card and defend your home system.
And
Shout out Deathrus.
Yeah.
I already have mine.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, that's actually crazy.
Everyone has a route here, huh?
Right, let's see TG score those 2 action phases and a status.
Yeah, let's
I'm into it.
go TG. I want to believe. I want to believe. So what is it? Unveil and bombard.
Carman is
Could
technically
be
doable.
Spark and Unveil.
Spark and Unveil, but then you need 2 separate
With
combats.
3 unscored secrets too, but
Well, you could have a ground cut if you wanted those.
Nobody wanted to settle.
Ooh, yes. Okay, we
Go
like
to Quan.
that.
Go to
That's-
Quan
that's-
first action, that's Spark, and Unveil.
Or Lodor.
about having it and not having politics.
No, that's
Not
port swap.
Lodar, that's port swap. It's Quan.
Okay, not Lodor, it's Quan.
It would
Yeah.
be Quan.
That's why I care.
Do you have Grab Drive?
You're my secret.
If
No, but
if you weren't winning anyway, you had to
you
stop
need-
him even if you had the
You
3.
can't do it
Patience a
anywhere.
little salt over there. Little patient salt in there.
Let's see who puts them in the
But
fleet
why?
supply.
Like, surely Patience must have seen that coming, no?
I think he just
Welcome.
feels like he played a
happens.
really good game and he's frustrated that the RNG wasn't something nice for him on what
Yeah.
cards he drew. He needed a secret, or he needed a sabotage, basically.
I got.
And he's been so close a couple times that I'm sure it's frustrating.
Yeah, I better roll on those.
I mean, the thing is, Lazax have 9 infantry on my hope system.
Yeah.
And nobody's in, no, tech isn't out there, nobody's in range of X89. I mean, Yellow could get X, okay, scrap that. Yellow could get X89 with research algorithms, with flank
But
speed.
he can't reach it, though.
Oh no, they can't reach it, yeah, because they don't have grab drive or a dread upgrade. Yeah, cool. Legitimately could be TG's game if they have 2 action phases.
Yeah, if Tyler has 2 action phases,
Haven't decided.
it's really hard to stop him here.
Return whoever this is.
Yeah, I'm actually.
Because he only needs 4 points.
Also 7 to.
And
But actually, yeah, what status phase secret? 5 action cards? Yeah.
Looking around.
spending resources or spending influence are both very possible, but he has to hold the planets. So that makes it a little harder.
No, diversify research hasn't been scored. It's just 2 and 2.
Okay, sorry, he had one over it because he looked at it. That's right. Okay, you're right. I was
So that means if this is 5 action cards and then 2 action phases,
then it's Tyler secured
then
it.
It's actually
Not necessarily.
Well, unless Mandos draws an action phase.
It could also be just stopped by what's it called? Skilled retreat.
Yeah, or it could be. Hear me out. It could be they don't have the exact 3 cards that they need, so they just lose.
Yeah.
Well, then we're just
that's also very possible.
Then
Well,
it just-
and there's still no blue tech in it over there, so TG's got a challenge of. I mean, is he going to rift it to try to score Unveil? That'd be
Yeah.
amazing.
Well, TG's got some tokens, so they can wait and see how the match.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, blue went up to 4 fleet supply. Rifting it for the unveil is now possible. He doesn't just
Oh.
get auto graviton.
Oh my.
That's good.
Yeah.
I will say that he still probably gets graviton.
I think he probably took a wreck by Graviton. With no anti-mats and patience holding some very good to spend on Space Can.
Pew pew.
Alright,
Okay.
play your home system, JCubes.
Play the Diplo, defend your home system. Play the Diplo.
Otherwise,
defend your
patience
home system.
will go
Play the
for it, right?
Yeah, play the.
He's.
I think patience is forced to.
Everybody else good?
Although then JCubes would bring those cruises from Mechatol back and give Zendog the win.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is a possible
Mm.
timeline.
He doesn't need his home system.
That would be the lolliest.
In theory, no, but
What action phases can he score?
in reality, yes.
Couple? He could spark against white.
Honestly, it's unlikely that Patience can win that fight anyways because of Infantry 2 for JCubes.
Patience
bombards.
has 2 bombard and 2 infantry versus 2 infantry 2. I think Patience is favored.
Should be an exciting round either way.
Yeah, slightly.
But there's 3 dreads, to be honest, so yellow
Yeah,
does
but-
have wait.
I mean, no Dread 2, but no Dread 2 for either of them, I
True
guess.
direct hit plus graviton.
Yeah, we haven't
Like
seen any,
all of them.
we haven't seen any yet either.
I think Patience is favored, but I wouldn't want to take that fight 5%.
Points of plenty out there.
Do we have lots of flagships on the map?
Yeah, we do.
But none that are vulnerable, really.
The fact that there's so many people tied at 8 means Spark is just the freest secret
2 out of 6.
in existence right now.
Killed one already.
I love it.
Oh, okay, that's where yellows went away. All right.
Yeah, Spark is absolute juice at the moment.
4 flagships.
And so many people have their
So no one
flagships.
Veil over here.
The absolute disaster is going to be if somebody is planning a spark and then someone else
Veils or the wards.
yeah, goes up to 9, meaning that they now have to be the one to be sparked.
I don't think we can make an example. He
Yeah,
comes
that.
forward here.
You know what? I think this is probably what I should do.
Nope, no
before he
Diplo.
bombards me.
He might build at home first, which is fine. Or maybe he's just going to kill Patience's fleet. I don't know.
Yeah, activating
Yeah.
Barraglida and picking up that infantry from
I think
Rescuelon is.
I think that's totally fine because Patience doesn't have lightweight unless he has an
Yellow's
space.
gonna win
But
this. Being at
I mean, Mandos could take his home system really easily, though. It's a thing.
Their support swap, though.
Oh, right, of course. I mean, if he took his home system, he could also take Mechatol.
Also, the issue is any fighters that Yellow brings to soak are just getting killed by the destroyers. So this is suspect.
Bring my fighters, those fucking destroyers.
Good assessment, JCubes. Good assessment. Leave the fighters.
Enough.
No.
I think this actually helps Patience if he splits it up because there's 2 opportunities for PDS to fire.
Bring 3 dreads.
I gotta get you off of there.
Still so many.
So Patience definitely pays to shoot the Dreadnought here, right?
I think so. With Diplo out there, it's kind of a no-brainer.
Keep it.
Patience is sitting on 4 exactly.
So JCube still has 3 secrets. Is one of those Spark, and he's trying to score Spark right here?
This would be a good Spark.
I know that he wins this combat, though.
If this is Spark, you need to take 3 Dreads, though.
Yeah, if it's Spark, you take 3 dreads, and I hope you have a shield holding.
Okay. I want to have a destroyer, but I'll leave it there.
He doesn't bring the infantry from Rescuelon, so that's
the worst move of the game.
3 bombard.
2 dreadnoughts and a cruiser.
Final movement?
Yes, final movement.
Okay, I'm going to shoot 2 PDS.
The fact that XBS is out there is also tripping me out a little bit. Like, that could just turn around a fight here.
Yeah.
So they're going to be on.
Oh, man.
Space Cannon 6. JCubes really needs both of these to mess.
I don't think I'm playing Graviton.
So probably no direct hit for Patience.
One hit.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
And okay.
I think this is purple favored, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Yes. But a direct hit from either of them really changes it. Or shield hold them.
So you want to play any other
Are you retreating?
Or even like a courageous to the end.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to see how this
If
round.
purple courageous to the ends is Dreadnought, that could just end the fight.
Very nice, yeah.
Oh, so morale boost. Okay.
2 hits.
I also got 2 hits.
Who signs first?
There's definitely a direct hit coming from JCubes here.
But that's the same signing hits. Right?
Before you assign hits, you may use the sustained damage ability of your ships to cancel a hit.
I think he's asking what order do we do it in. I believe it's the active player.
Yeah.
Which is you.
So direct hit is technically played before assigning additional hits, if I'm correct in my reading of that.
Yeah, I remember reading that
There it comes.
are done one at a time, and then all the hits are applied in one big.
JCubes have another Sabo.
Oh, fuck. I don't want to
Oh my goodness.
pull a Sabo out for that.
Yeah, but I think it's forced, isn't it?
Do I get to play another direct hit now?
You could if you have one.
I wish I did. I'll take a destroyer and a fighter.
Alright, removing my morale boost.
Let me think here for a moment. Could be trying to spark.
Patience should not retreat.
Chance against me, at least.
Because if he survives, he blocks JCubes from building, and he keeps right over to the home system.
What? Trying to keep me from what?
I thought you were trying to bombard me, Alberta.
No, man. I just didn't want to waste my time.
You could have activated diplomacy on there.
Yeah, you could have just diploed me. Okay. Yeah, I think you're trying to spark. I'm going to stick around. Fight.
So I think JCubes needs to do 2 hit here and then has a direct hit to finish it off.
1, 2.
That's my guess as well.
Let's go, JCubes.
Ooh, Patience 2 hits.
Patience.
Oh my gosh.
Both of them rolling insanely well.
All your destroyers hit on 8. That's too bad.
I'll sustain.
I'll direct hit.
There's a direct hit. Yeah.
And I'll take my
Well, JCubes and build. That's good.
Is this officially a tie?
Yeah, you do not get the spark, my friend.
So JCubes does have spark.
Oh.
I could build. Yeah, I'm gonna build.
Oh, I think that's a huge mistake from JCubes.
Mm.
Not putting another one in fleet.
Had to take 3 dreads or put more in fleet.
Let's see, what am I?
Yeah.
That's so rough.
Three plus Starween is 4.
Can you scuttle a space dock to place a space dock on the same planet?
If the system isn't activated, you can scuttle it.
But to place it on itself.
That I don't know.
Why would you want to?
5 minutes for production?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
That's a really good.
There's probably not a reason why you can't, other than that.
Well,
it's
is the scuttle before or after declaration of placement due to the fact that it would exceed the capacity on Lodor if I wanted to do it there, for example?
Is that the end of your turn, Cubes?
Yeah.
Sorry, my partner just came home. Did
All right.
JCubes spark or something?
No. JCube, they tied the fight. Everything got blown up.
Oh my god.
I need to deal with my carrier before.
If he had spark,
Try to get spark.
why would he not Diplo and then spark on like white or
I have a
something?
shit ton of PDS. Shoot that.
Now that is a big question. I don't think we will ever get an answer to.
What's Tyler going to try to do to me?
Teddy's having the exact same thoughts in chat. Love it.
Take all your money.
Yeah, I know it.
I'm gonna loot you.
So it says you remove the unit, then that.
Your patience, what do you do here? Do you just like try to
Sounds like
Rick Tyler somehow?
I think there is a strong,
Cool.
like, a strong
Produced immediately.
instinct now to just be like, right, okay. So I'm now 99% sure that yellow has spark.
Keep looking.
I'm gonna send
I was absorbed with the.
everything into Tgwelch and be like, you're not scoring 3 secrets on my watch.
That would be amazing.
Although you can't send it into his flagship because then Unveil gets scored and Welch dies laughing.
Yeah, you can just do 8 resources.
Unless, okay, no. If the dreads were upgraded, I'd say send all the dreads in and then
Then
fire
graviton
those
it.
graviton shots.
Oh, you
And then-
can through the rift.
Yeah, but the issue is those dreads are only hitting on 6s instead of what could be 4s.
That's fine. You only need 2 hits. Although Patience probably burned his direct hit.
Patience did burn the direct hit.
Are all of them gone? I know 2 of them are.
Well, I feel like Patience, if Patience had one that just got sabotaged by JCubes, there'd be no reason for Patience not to play another one.
Exactly.
Are we thinking that JCubes kind of blew a shot just now, missing the spark, or is he going to have another opportunity?
There could be another option to spark on white above Lodor.
He could also just have a status phase secret as well, because of 2 other options.
Yeah. I don't think it's over for JCubes.
Sorry, guys. He's got.
If he had lost our chart, he could spark.
So I got a real.
Yeah, many places.
Yep, for sure.
Yeah, definitely not over.
No reason.
He's definitely going to draw action cards, I would assume, or a new secret, but more like the auction cards.
Patience. You play politics? I don't know.
Keep in mind that if red has spark,
The fact that
they
Tyler
win
has
the game by going
such
to Mechatol.
a good token economy
We're pretty sure that yellow.
now somehow.
I agree.
I mean, Yellow knows for a fact that I don't have Spark. See my secrets.
Yeah, I think we trust.
I was worried about the unveil red for a long time, but no, and he didn't have any action secrets.
Yeah, I think we can feel safe that Tyler doesn't have an action secret unless Yellow would have a reason to lie, which I don't see.
I wonder what secret Patience has.
Second place, man. Second place.
This is a double elimination tournament, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Patience just needs to keep the resources about, and then has all those trade goods to spend for Dread PDS.
I gotta move my carrier.
Well, that's assuming his secret's scoreable.
But if Patience's secret isn't scoreable, then what's Patience even doing?
Yeah, it has to be scoreable, but I just wonder what it is, because someone's going to try to stop him, I assume.
Yeah.
He doesn't have... Oh, 4 Culturos?
Who has 5 action cards? Like, that's the most scoreable one that hasn't been scored yet. Who's sitting on it?
No Dread 2s.
I don't believe it's in the deck.
All 4 in 1, which is...
I bet that Tyler has it.
Did 4 in 1 get scored?
Farther away than that.
Tyler would make sense.
And it's farther away from your PDSs.
4 in 1 hasn't been scored, but I think it might be Vasari that has it.
That's true. That's true.
I guess.
Played it.
Oh, that's true too. Later played it. All right,
you didn't say final.
Patience going for the full Culturos, we think.
No, I laid it. I'm moving stuff in.
The example if he's bringing the Dread.
Could be.
Although, once again, kind of big question mark as to why not to score it last round against Murda. But anyway.
The interesting thing is, if this is an example, it spells big trouble for TG. No, actually it doesn't. I don't think this matters.
It would matter a tiny bit, because it would mean TG would have to have Spark and Unveil.
Yeah, but I was just thinking for some reason that, like, you know, obviously TG knows whether or not he has turn their fleets to dust or bombard, whatever it's called. Make an example. So it's not actually a big problem if he discovers now that he doesn't have it, because he'd have known that information already. It's just us that's in the dark.
What if your secrets were a secret from you the whole game, and you would only find out from like a moderator if you'd scored them?
That'd be interesting.
Hilarious variant.
Are we going to call that the stats variant?
Oh, that's what we're doing for the holiday special. That's the Canada game variant right there.
You go to the end of the turn, you're like, did I score? No!
That's what's coming.
Or what if the Publics were secret from you? You only knew your secrets.
I think Quantum and I were talking in one of the channels about like an agenda which would swap publics and secrets or something. Like you needed your home system to swap secrets and didn't need your home system to score publics or something. If it passed, and it would be a standard like activate your home system.
I don't have it. This dude's dead.
Yeah, still no example from Patience. Oh, you don't think he has that? Probably means TG does, maybe?
Okay.
If I was Patience, I would not be leaving that infantry on Raron. Oh, it's a PDS, that's why I'm blind.
Where's his
Never mind.
cultural patience?
Try to stop people from scoring
double for Zihan?
phase secrets, which mostly
I guess.
flagships and PDSs.
But that seems like a rough path to take, because that'll be if the Zihan is outside your PDS net.
Yeah.
You can bring 2 Dreads Destroyer and 2 infantry though. Like that's
Yeah, that's a pretty sizable fleet.
Maybe Patience just has 5 action cards as his secret.
He's coming real slow.
Politics just to make sure he can play some of them.
As well. All right. I still think I'm going to do something kind of goofy.
And so it's just trying to top JCubes from being able to do much.
I really thought I picked that up. All right, so.
But I mean, JCubes has 3 secrets, so he's got options.
Nah, it's too late. I later played it, right?
Yeah, everybody be careful now.
Yeah, I meant to transit diodes and put some infantry here, but I forgot. So, all right, let me check capacity. So,
Well, transit diodes is at the start of your turn, right?
Right, yeah.
Start of your turn.
Same thing.
I have no idea.
Me neither. Good
And
question.
activation is the first thing on tactical actions. I mean, that's the start, right?
Unless we hear otherwise from our moderators.
I'm going to correct them on this because they.
Okay.
What are you saying?
Can't transit. All right. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you absolutely you can. On transit, you could take it from anywhere on the board, even if it is locked
We're
down.
talking about the timing window.
Okay, so I've got carrier 2, so I've got capacity 6, 7, 8 here. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if I leave a fighter, I don't have fighter 2, fighter died. Everything else comes into the home system. I then check fleet capacity, which is 5. I know 4. So I think I'm going to kill a bunch of stuff.
Green wins on 4, which means red needs to draw an action phase or take Mektal or he's boned. And it means white is boned unless he has 2 action phase
Moved it
secrets.
into the diplo planet, but I guess that's fine.
So I activated. So the problem is I laid my activation token here
Yeah,
before I did.
Who's typing really loud?
So,
So no one is completely boned yet. I love it.
now, at least I've got to decide. I'm keeping the flagship. 2 dreadnought. That's wrong bag. Flagship and 2 dreadnoughts. So I've got to decide versus flagship versus carrier.
I guess the issue for Kalen is it looks fairly likely that
just keep
Patience
the 2 dreadnoughts,
has it at initiative
have some
3.
extended.
Although that attack into Conique Resculon does kind of
I think it's buff enough when I build
reveal
fighters here.
Is this
But
patient just playing?
It could be awkward for Patience.
9, 10, 11,
I'm also going
14
to point
capacity
out
on fighters. 5 more fighters.
I don't think Uprising and Unstable Planet have been played.
Yeah, hilariously.
Yeah, there's definitely some options for scoring points.
Those 2 on Abysdria, I think just sinks Patience's ship.
Yeah, that would be absolutely hilarious.
Okay, that was a complete fake.
Imagine if Green had those and like played them on Patience to win.
I don't think Patience is going to win this. I think he's.
Fighters.
I think we're seeing Tyler pull it off, or maybe JCubes.
Oh, Root is asking about 5 tech specs. We should at least do that for due diligence.
Fine. We'll do our due diligence. Does anyone have a possibility of getting 5 tech specs?
No.
No.
Yeah, but we can't take Grawl because that's support swapped, probably.
New Albion is diploed, so that's not happening.
Mir is open if he can somehow get there, but he doesn't have anti-mass. So that's...
Tarman has so many shots over it, you're just not doing it.
Tarman is
well, there's a
open.
long
He commits
ways.
everything to Tarman.
No, myself.
But you're not going to define it.
Tiba and Wellen are actually pretty accessible. If he, assuming he beats the beta.
Yeah. Except for he has no blue tech, remember?
But Cruiser 2.
Sure. I just have a bad feel that Patience can get Uprising in like 2 minutes.
You also just vacated a bunch of tech planets for red.
It doesn't.
Red doesn't have enough tokens to take all the planets.
He technically does, but no.
Well, that was one of the primary.
No,
reasons
red only has
I was
one
pushing
tech
the
specialty,
warfare riders,
so needs
so,
4
yeah,
tokens at least to take 4 more.
Looking at it a little bit more, there is a world where blue can take Mehar Zul, assuming there's no PDS shots that hit,
So,
Tiba, Wellen, and score like Spark against white for Grawl.
doesn't even move.
Oh,
So-
okay.
No.
That's safe then.
It is technically possible.
I'm going to activate Lodor and play flank speed. Savo
Oh
window.
no, you're right. He has 4. He doesn't.
Okay, so white just protecting.
What's happening?
Well,
I'm activating Lodor and playing.
Well,
White
no,
might
wait.
have Unveil.
White could, yeah, sorry, white has warfare, so this is step 1 in
Setting up
Go-
for the attempt to
in in going somewhere. Yeah.
I think you're good, dude.
This means that white could Spark and unveil
For fair play going
against
somewhere.
yellow
Probably
next
unveil,
turn.
but I don't know.
Yeah, it's got to be.
And having all these action phases out means
let's see, guys.
everyone can do the same thing and win.
Yeah, we got 4 to pull at 8, so if someone's got 2 action phase, that's very open game.
How much does it cost?
Could patience have dust?
That would be.
We have to think he'd have scored it.
Oh, he
Oh, no.
he would activate Arnar Lore if he had dust. He does not have dust.
Yeah.
I will build
Unless he does it literally next action.
infantry.
But I would think he
No,
would have already
he
done
would
it.
have done that immediately.
Yeah, you're right.
He wouldn't fuck around with that.
No.
4 infantry and a fighter. Okay. And that is the end of my turn.
All right. So the plan here is to flip Imperial, score the two and two colors, and draw a secret and see if an action phase has been shuffling itself to the bottom of the deck for the last 3 hours.
Fingers crossed for you, Lindog.
So
Few draws. It's possible multiple people draw here, just based on their shit.
scoring to stage 1.
Realistically, the only stage 1 that's getting the only action phase secret that could get drawn is turn their fleets, right? No one will put any of the other ones back.
I am now
Probably, yeah.
You'll have to discard.
The interesting thing about that is now you can only spark against Mandos.
I'm not drawing.
Oh, great point.
Yeah. Wow.
Yellow, that hurts.
Tactics tokens in my strategy pool. This
So
time.
JQ's,
Yellow has Spark for sure.
I mean, that's our guess.
Shit. Red's shuffling his secrets.
Yeah, not doing the follow the secret.
Patience, have you drawn a secret yet?
Wait, hang on a sec. Where we at?
I'm about to I need to
still
discard one.
discarding. Hold up.
I need to go
Discarding.
last.
I have declined.
Go
So
around.
after red discards, it will be white.
Okay, so anyone that needs to actually draw a secret here is having faith taken out of their path. Okay, so green didn't. So green's got this locked up at initiative 4.
I put back Seed of the Empire.
Yeah, which makes sense given how they played so far.
White
Yeah.
needed to go fishing, so white doesn't have to. White is boned.
Hey, and White, I'll tell you what the secret was if he tells me. We'll call that splitting information, huh? Alright, I am gonna follow and be an attempt to gamble.
Oh yeah, so TG is also needing to follow, which
Yeah,
basically
it doesn't matter. I have the
causes me to think that TG is not going to win this game.
Yeah, that makes, I think that the fact that TG followed, he's either, well, here's the thing, he could be obfuscating, right? This could be him going, oh, let me burn a token that I don't care about.
What secret blue has now?
Let's see.
You're supposed to look at people's hands when they're drawing and looking, sir. I think we're gonna have to. Yep. We're gonna need the space lawyer in here right now.
Okay, patience.
No,
Patience,
I
are
don't
you
think I can. I gotta follow Diplo.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Oh, I gotta follow Diplo. Yeah, I'd love to get a scoreable secret to win the game, but actually, no, I gotta follow Diplo.
Well, Patience is trying to set up to make sure no one can take away that 8 resources point.
Oh,
Maybe
He knows
that's why
uprising.
went to Cornicra skill on.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can
gonna
flip those over.
my game. So I'm gonna do Minister of War.
Don't you have to do an action first?
Yeah, you have to do an action first.
I did, didn't I? Oh, I did a turn, right? So I did a strategic.
Well,
Yeah.
sorry,
Strategic action.
yeah, you're fine. Sorry, you were following up Imperial with that.
Oh, you're following Imperial. Yeah. Okay.
Right.
So
right.
Let's go, Zendog.
Did he draw one off the
do the
fucking?
thing.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
He actually drew like
Just roll
example.
my stuff back to home.
And you're removing a token from here, I guess.
Yeah, technically, you can pick this token.
Or is he just gonna get it at a Quan so blue can't do anything?
It's gone. All right, and the carrier, grab drive, and the carrier 2. So go 1, 2, 3.
Did home even get activated?
So this actually makes it a lot easier for yellow, potentially, depending on what they're...
2, cruiser could go 3, so it's got
No, this makes sparking impossible in this game unless someone scores an action phase to get up to 9.
No, I'm saying, what if they have, for example, what if they have both ends of a wormhole?
What do you mean?
Well, there's an empty wormhole sitting there that they couldn't have activated 2 seconds ago because they have support swapped with Mandos.
Yeah.
And they've got a cruiser sitting
you
next
mean
to
like
it.
if he has Gatekeeper or something?
Exactly.
Very cool.
So-
Gatekeeper.
This makes 5 tech skips also more doable because Wellen and Tibbo
Yeah, yeah. Totally.
chilling there.
Maybe TG has a shot at it now.
You have to
I guess
figure
he does.
someone would see that coming and just stop that.
Activate the Nova.
I don't know. I think TG might see that opening now.
Time for stall.
That'd be 2 more tech skips that you can get.
Taking TG to 3 in total.
Well, so for even then, how does he get to? He has to have a flank speed to get to Wellen. Or
So
yeah,
if TG was going to take 4 more tech skips, every single one of these next 4 tactical actions has to be taking a tech skip. So it will be.
and I don't think that's happening. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tarman, Mayhar, Zul, Tibbo, Wellen, or Girl. It is. Don't call it a comeback.
Just watching my game slip away. That's all. Slowly but surely.
I think they'll like the JCubes against the spark. I think maybe it is Patience's game at this point.
I never had a token to spare.
I would be excited for Patience if he won this. He's got a really good game.
So sad.
What is the keyboard gonna do?
Look at these stacks upon stacks of red infantry. He can't even keep them up straight.
This is what gross military overspending. and
He's trying to put the
government
infantry on top and it just keeps falling off.
This is America.
Oh, it
Yeah.
stayed there.
Otherwise, there's flipping Diplo first option has nothing to do with luck.
Otherwise, no flagship on me on Mechatol.
I still don't have Unveil, but yeah.
Does everyone have
a flagship that they want on?
one action phase secret?
Well, I just
Is this all much ado about nothing?
Might unveil on me. Okay.
He's gonna grab Rift for the unveil, baby.
It's unbelievable to me that yellow has 3 secrets and they're all completely
No, I'm
unspeakable.
just wondering if I should move off of Mechatol. No.
No, see, this is him justifying getting Gatekeeper.
Yeah, yellow. I'm just wondering. Should I go to this beetle wormhole? Just wondering. Would the table be cool with that? Do you think everyone else? Do you think that's a good idea? Classic.
And then this is where fleet logistics to diplo it right after would be pretty amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah. Patience doesn't actually have any ships that are in range to kill the yellow destroyer. I guess white could do it. Is the other problem.
Doesn't matter even if I.
Alright, maybe he's not justifying it. Let's see.
Alright, I'll be honest. I'm winning if I get to 6. I'm not getting to 6.
You're winning if you get to 6.
Yeah, like I'm winning if I get to 6, but it's not happening.
Yeah, he needs to.
I have an unstoppable status phase secret, and I have 2 unit upgrades.
Alright,
Wait.
JCube's not going for the...
We're not.
Wait, were you guys talking about why JCubes didn't pop Diplo first action?
Cubes, what did you do, buddy?
He had to try
He
and
was trying to get Spark.
he had to spark, yeah. Otherwise, Imperial popped and
So if
he doesn't
white
have a chance.
has an action phase and yellow has spark, is Tyler boned?
I'm gonna
Where did
activate
leadership
that.
go?
I think Tyler was already boned, but yeah.
Probably.
Gravity risk. Screw the gravity risk, though.
Because
I think yellow can still like stall this out though. Yellow has
So
another.
Patience is building.
I think patience is kind of done. Like I think patience is just relying on it getting to politics.
I will.
Yeah, I think so.
That is bizarre.
I feel like Kalen has the win at 4.
Patience probably has it at 3 though.
Patience probably has it at 3, and it's up to JCubes and TG now to.
So what secret does Patience have that he can score? 5 action cards?
4 PDS still. Although
Yeah, still 4
he
PDS,
scored
but-
that last time.
Yeah.
Does he control the region right now? No, he's only got 4.
No. He's wall.
Let me think for one more second. Maybe I get a couple.
I think that's it.
But I feel like there's no reason why Patience would have scored it last time, right? Because it doesn't make a difference to when Patience can win the game. So it would have purely been.
Yeah.
Oh, if
And he can add another PDS still.
It would have been purely. Oh, if I'm playing this, if I'm scoring this last round, I'm going to be on 9 points, and no one's going to listen to me.
Except here's the thing: if Patience loses the PDS, that's not going to happen because he needs to Diplo now in order to have enough resources to spend 8.
Yes.
Right?
You can only Diplo or construction.
Wait, has
So-
the action deck been cycled?
I guess he could have something that gives him trade goods.
Because
and then
destroy
he'll
PDS
spend
action
5 trade
card
goods.
got played, right?
Look, he just spent a biz for you, so he's
Critical did get
clearly
played.
relying on Diplo. That's not
last time.
Okay, that
Also,
doesn't.
Hollywood.
This time.
Right.
Definitely.
He's got multiple options here. He'll definitely be able
Patience
to score.
just spent the trade goods bargain ass.
System.
He only has 2.
Does Patience have unexpected or something? Is he?
It's cruiser. He's gonna do it.
Someone still has unexpected. I thought it was green, realistic, because they built in their home system.
Alright. I'm gonna activate here. Let me double check. Yes, no PDS. Patience can't fire that without spending a trade good.
He
I
can't
can't
fire it.
fire it because it's not a PDS. So I can just move.
This is just
Right, no PDSs.
gumming up the works.
Yeah, this is Kalen recognizing that
Alright.
Become the Gatekeeper has not been scored by
I'm
anyone,
landing on quad.
and so it's worth stopping it.
And it also gets a cultural out of the equation for Patience, maybe.
Yeah.
Not for intimidate.
Well, so our Patience is pretty locked down, unless he's unexpected. Yeah.
I don't know.
Unless he has
Maybe he wants the
unexpected.
alpha for Gatekeeper.
Gatekeeper. Sure.
Yeah.
This is very bad for yellow now. They now can't occupy. They now can't become the Gatekeeper ever.
That's also possible.
I don't think Yellow has a route after missing the spark.
With Silence of Space, they could, or Lost Star Chart, they could.
Doesn't get him.
I think it's Gatekeeper.
Yeah. I think
Well, not a reasonable route.
I
I'd say.
can think.
And 2 action cards.
There's
That's like a
Right.
number.
I'm gonna play Warfare. I'm gonna pick up the token from where everyone expected.
Yeah,
me
and
to pick
people
the
can
token
build off
from.
this, technically.
I'm gonna resist.
And give Patience trade goods. Terrible.
Mm.
Did Patience forget to take the trade goods?
I think I should Warfare.
Doesn't happen to this primary, but he does get at least.
I mean, does Patience forget to take the trade goods from
No,
the
he just got one.
from the
He
home
just grabbed
system?
one.
It doesn't matter.
You can't get those right now.
Tyler, did you?
He has to
Yeah.
spend that planet.
But that planet's been spent this round.
Get your buck.
I think he must have forgotten to grab them then.
Wait, that actually could be.
He still forgot to take his trade goods off his planet. This is
I was gonna Diplo it, maybe.
No. Oh, I did. You're right.
The best part is that could actually be game losing for Patience if this is 4 PDS and
Oh, wait a sec.
That's too convoluted.
You need a bigger.
Yeah, he forgot, so he's gonna have to
I was
Diplo.
gonna say he needs a bigger trade good.
I made it bigger this round. Dude. I thought it was.
So Patience has 5 trade goods to spend, and easy.
You can still do it.
Once he Diplos.
Patience is fine with Diplo. He can
The first time.
refresh his home system, and he's got 8 influence.
yeah. But what I'm saying is, if Patience took the trade goods, then doesn't need to Diplo and can do construction secondary instead.
So,
Yeah, 100%.
if he has free docs or 4 PDS, yeah.
Did you follow? Did anybody else have names of the fall?
I know, Kaylin. It was one
Right.
person intended to be
Did you
hurt by
follow,
that joke.
Dog, did you follow Warfare?
Yeah, I was just typing it up.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
I did.
pulling another trigger.
Yeah, always. So far, Patience is winning the people who forget faction abilities.
Oh, absolutely.
Although
Fun
I
multiplier.
guess Veldyr's a bit unfair since they have 2 faction abilities that pop up quite often and are quite
2 cruisers,
annoying to
2
remember.
fighters.
So, is it possible that JCubes?
If we end up adjacent this turn, you want to pay me that trade good?
Nah, well, because Mando's is up at 9, huh? Never mind.
What you need it for?
I mean,
Just to say that.
okay, realistically, JCubes can bring 3 fighters, 2 fighters, and 3 cruisers to
Search on the supernova.
the
Mando's is at 9 now.
to the beta World Cup.
Oh, baseball. Yeah. Yeah, that's reasonable.
Which is actually going to be a close fight.
I think JCubes wins that handily.
Yeah, because I think the fight is given.
I'll pump that in to the calculator, but I'm pretty
I
sure
think that's a good
like
fight.
80-90%.
Word? Okay.
We're good.
But I feel like yeah.
This is not so. If he has control of the region, just want to point that out.
A dread, 2 fighters, and a carrier, right?
Yeah, upgraded.
That's 77% for JCubes.
Still a PDS window here.
Nice. Okay, well, JCubes.
The carrier hits on an 8, remember?
I mean, I already had 6. Just
Oh, carrier hits on 8.
No, it doesn't. That's a.
Oh, sorry, no.
It's
You're right.
green, yeah.
I mean, basically, I'd like to see
Just because it's in the Mando slice, yeah. I made this
Oh.
mistake earlier.
I mean, there was a word, and now we've got a timing window issue. That
The risk might be that
because
they put down a PDS there.
activating it, I asked you if we were good. You said yes, and
That's
then
because I didn't
something
think
was
you were
brought
coming
to
in my direction, man.
I just
You're coming in my direction. This threatens me.
No. The question was all built around what you prefaced it on,
Yeah.
which was don't
Exactly,
attack
but
me,
this
you don't
threat-
get shot, and I'm not
this
attacking
threatens-
you. That's
Yeah,
not
you are,
even a
man.
threat, an enemy.
No, but it threatens me because this clears your path to use your.
I don't get why this is a discussion. Why would Patience not shoot us?
Give me your ceasefire, and then we're good.
Because he wants the ceasefire.
Not
If
the
you're-
condition that we discussed prior to me activating the system at all.
But if you're not attacking me by doing this, then
Patience breaking the deal.
I've altered the deal. Pray I do not virtue it further.
How would? I mean, then,
I mean, if you gotta shoot, go for it. But I'm not giving you my ceasefire.
well, then you are attacking me. So then
No, I'm not attacking you. It was just a question.
Oh my god, Patience, it's okay to break a non-binding deal and shoot in the last round of a TI game. You don't
I was going to say,
It's nice.
it's finally happened.
You know that you're not, and you're gonna shoot anyway. I'm sorry, Patience. Just shoot.
Well, then give me your ceasefire.
Luke's the one with no patience here.
Yeah, but it just frustrates me. They're not gonna swap ceasefires. One of them's gonna win the game or something.
So you're gonna shoot, is what I'm hearing.
Definitely.
Kidogi.
That is.
Only needs 1 action phase secret. I'm a dum-dum.
And know where we stand now.
Dude, if you were gonna, I mean, now you're just. Anyway, you heard what I said. I know.
Tell you what, give me your ceasefire.
You'll swap ceasefires?
No, I ain't swapping shit with you now. Hostility.
Are we gonna get what's it called, trial out of Tyler after he doesn't score his action phase?
About round 1.
That'd be hilarious.
Like JCubes wins the fight over the beta wormhole, and Tyler's like, "Do I stop him or do I not?" And like puts patience on trial.
You. Turn that sleep to
son
dust.
of a gun.
No.
Alright, my turn.
Yeah, if it wasn't a tournament, buddy.
Did you get your fleets?
Was that an action secret? No? Okay.
That's the thing that I was pissed.
Wait, if it's fleets, you don't even have the conversation, you just fire.
Come on.
Yeah, I think
Diplomacy on the board.
Yes, what am I thinking?
Yeah, but you could like get a ceasefire
and then fire.
Come on.
No, because
I
it'd
want
be
to
blind.
ask a question in
I thought you were going
consequence of
Rex.
you using
I thought you
your
were-
base camp.
I thought you were going Rex. I thought you drew the whatever Rex.
Oh, but so I could still be adjacent to your slice, is what you're saying. I got it.
Are you playing Diplo on your home system?
Oh, and Yellowstone system.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you got it.
Sorry.
Maybe JCubes is actually just messing with all of us and has a discard 5 action cards.
That is another option.
Well, no, they don't have a
Make it a
strategy
5.
card, so no strategy token to get 2 more. Never mind.
I try.
Hold on, I'm thinking about which.
Everyone follow Diplo that wanted to follow Diplo. Sorry, I forgot
I
to.
have followed it, but I'm thinking.
Connor,
which other
if you
planet.
score secrets in your game tomorrow, you're going to be a hero for it. Same with you, Luke. Just makes commentating so much easier.
Uprising, no unstable planet in the discard.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, like
I'm just trying to score a couple points.
You double check, but yeah, when
I'm
yeah,
half worried that everyone talking all week about how aggressive it is going to be. I think get eaten by someone.
There are actually 12 unscored secrets in hands.
In round 6.
That's wild.
All right. I followed.
And it includes like the most scoreable secret in the entire game.
Yeah, but for me, that's the reason to why you wouldn't score it.
Yeah. Alright. TG uses politics secondary. He's still looking for something useful.
Still 11 cards in the deck. 9. No.
TG, gonna have to discard 1 here.
Put these both on top because they don't matter.
There's enough action cards we can just draw.
Yeah, you guys are good. I think there was 14 to start.
All right, the supernova does not have any patience as units in it, so I don't lose my support for activating it like all the cool kids are doing.
No, but I'm shooting my PDS at you when you come in.
Hey,
sorry.
I sabotage. Just
Alright, does Hunter do a thing?
The window has closed.
I gotta discard 1 more card, just FYI. Okay. I'm gonna dump morale boost.
Dumping morale boost is kind of wild, to be honest.
I was thinking the same thing.
I'm of the belief that Morale Boost is like the worst card in the deck.
You'd rather have a morale boost than a shield, or than a reparations.
Reparations is out. Reparations is great.
But like Morale Boost versus Shields Holding, most of the 90% of the time, Shields Holding is going to be better.
Oh, I definitely take shield holding over morale boost.
And then
but
like
I ditch. I mean, there's plenty of cards. I know you can ditch ABS before morale boost.
Might, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what why Patience was fishing so hard for sabos earlier? Yeah.
Well, there's lots of reasons for him to fish for sabos earlier.
Like Morale Boost is good in those once a game combats where you have actually more than 10 units.
Nah,
We're playing different styles there, Luke.
your end game here, but I think we got you sorted out.
I'm gonna use emergency armament.
What we know is my endgame happens after your endgame and Zeth's endgame.
So I'm just gonna warfare essentially in my home system.
I love that card. So good.
What's just happened? Oh, you played your tap.
7.
Emergency
I'm
armament.
spending 6.
That's the first 4 yellow tree I've seen filled out. Didn't involve integrated economy.
Or transit dials.
Yeah, and it doesn't involve either of the good yellow techs, like from the base. Terrible. But no, pretty good actually.
Good. And
or salvage operations, or mirror computing.
What's the best yellow tech in the game? Is it QDN or is it mirror?
Mirror.
There.
Commodities.
So the good news, y'all, is that they don't have that many more actions to spend this turn.
Factory, but I needed it.
So it'll be over somewhat soon.
Pass out quite soon as well. One at
But
least.
to be honest, like all of the best tech in the game are yellows. Don't know why. E-res, QDM, mirror, salvage ops. Salvage ops is like the best.
It's super underrated.
It's so good because it's just like the poor man's E-res where it's like, okay, I need 10 trade goods. Looks like I'm starting 10 fights this round.
Yeah.
Right, but you've already told me you're going to win at 6, whereas I'm going to win at 8, so it doesn't do me any good to stop him.
That's fair.
Yep. Send dog a hero.
Thanks.
Let's go, TG.
Initiative.
All right. Wait, our first player passing, and the stall wars continue between Tyler and Patience.
Oh wow!
Look at all that value.
All right.
Cha-ching, one resource refreshed. Although to be fair, there is an influence eject.
Back to being my turn again. Oh. Well, I already activated the supernova, so that's out.
You can activate an asteroid field or the nebula at the far side of the map.
No, I know.
Could activate even better. You could activate Red's home system.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Thanks. Thanks.
Yeah, Teddy, that's a good point. Even if people can figure it out, you shouldn't announce that you're winning at a given initiative. Then it makes everyone behind you like not want to stop.
Coming
people.
for your home system. Oh, you know what? Maybe if I have Silence of Space. Yeah, maybe. I could.
Closer than blues.
Give me your commodities. I won't activate your home system.
Come, brethren.
Just drop the token, JCubes. We've been here for 6 hours.
Still a pretty short game, to be honest.
No, they've been pretty quick. Lack of agenda phase at round 2 may have helped.
Just in case.
I think I really only started to drag last round, honestly.
Just in case.
So you haven't.
We were at 3 hours and 20 minutes going into that agenda phase, I think.
Correct. Question of whether you can get 5.
2 actions or 3 actions or 2 actions and 1 status.
Yeah. And you're sitting on 1. Got it. So it's got to be action phase secrets.
But without a strategy card, he has to score last, right?
Yeah, easily, man. I'm already out of the game. That could just expel me.
All right. I'm going to play Uprising on Barrick.
That's
There's the Uprising.
That happened before.
Ouch. And that is JCubes' game.
Why is that JCubes' game?
He can't score at the 8 resources now. He's already deadload.
Patience might have actually pulled it. Dang.
Fuck, man. I really wanted other people to do actions before I had to do all this shit.
JCubes get 4 hazardous.
Ooh.
You can have your support back. King make with it if you want.
Bill.
You trade good for your support.
This is
Oh my goodness.
You can have your support back. King make with it if you want.
You can hear Patience like dying inside.
Patience King made 3rd tournament in a row.
It would be in a row.
I would feel a bit better about that.
Yeah, that would be,
So is this is Unveil and Barbard?
could be it.
Maybe?
Could be both.
But still wouldn't win them the game until.
No.
Yeah, but without this, they wouldn't win at all. So.
Although, if White gets a point from this, JCubes can spark against him on Lodor and score another secret to win. Doesn't need 8 resources anymore.
Whoa.
Oh!
That's true.
Wait, hold. Yeah, hold up.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh, he's moving.
Don't they fill up anyway?
I love this game so much.
And how did we all get so addicted to this shit?
Pretty easily, man. I played like one game of this and went, oh wow. This is the
One
problem.
game in real life, then I came here and I was stuck.
To feed you to dust with that empty space. Is that the play?
Playing diplomacy.
3 years later, I'm
Thrones
taking
with you.
work off early to
Would be pretty fun as well.
Oh no! Wait.
I'm sorry, I honestly was not listening.
Why is he making a disaster as well? By taking all but one infantry, it's now actually like favored for yellow.
Well, there's a fighter.
He left
There's a fighter
fighter.
sitting there as well. So 2 great options.
Yeah. Wow.
Planning on paying you, but if you would,
And they do have PDS.
you may go ahead.
But
not
three cruisers can go.
I know that's the thing.
That means it's an active war, right? See,
Cruisers with free
that might have just won yellow the game.
Hey, that's good.
If yellow wins off this,
TG
amazing.
could notice and block it. Don't say it's impossible.
For future games.
What?
Come on, JCubes. Come on, JCubes.
Don't shoot. That is what.
With just Tyler as an opportunity to block.
You're not waving
And
the
Tyler
Come on.
was looking forward to
Come on,
doing
Mr.
it.
Anyway.
Alright, I'm not shooting.
Does this count as win making? No, because this is
This is a
white.
mistake.
Because white has
Yeah.
to do this to win.
Blue, do you have
If this is the 2 action phase
anything
sequence.
to do here?
Other than
White's trying to make their own win.
start of the combat. So you're first at the start of the combat.
Yeah, I have no cards. Go for it.
Ooh, skill
Oh.
retreat.
And in the event that there's a bombardment,
Well, there goes the spark ideas, huh?
Yeah.
Sabo? No
I
Sabo?
gotta take the dudes.
Not like this.
Hate me
Not like this.
screwed up one.
Not like
Information, dude.
Not like
I'll
this.
land 2 on each planet.
I like formalities and pulling out the ownership tokens while I still have them.
Thank you. That's the end of my turn.
No problemo. All right, Pat. How many more stalls you got in your hand, huh? Plenty, I would assume.
Lots.
Let's see. Lots. All right.
I'm not unexpected action, so.
At what point do I decide to gamble? At what point?
Now, TC, you gotta.
Think. All right, I'm just gonna say it out loud. So, Pat, your PDS on your dreadnoughts is a trade good per dread fires an 8. Is that correct?
Fires at 6.
Oh, here we go.
It has to be in the system. I don't have the PDS2 for them.
So if I came to Tar, man, you can't.
Luke, it's almost like he should have gotten his dread too.
I can fire the dreadnought, and I can fire my neighboring PDS.
You can
Well,
also
of
fire
course,
this
your
dreadnought.
actual PDS, but the only
I can't
You can
fire
also
this
yeah,
fire
it's
that
only
or
the
this one.
You can
can
fire
only
the
fire
one
the one
that's
that's in the
PDS as
Four
well, excuse me,
PDS shots
Yeah.
plus dreadnought.
so
Oh.
you get 1, 2,
Hang on, they're getting this wrong, aren't they?
6.
I'm so confused.
Because they
Apparently
gotta
I
be
didn't
in the
know
same
that.
system as the PDS. Is how I read it, right?
You must use wind trade to use space
Yeah.
cannon.
So you get 6 shots. 2
Your
6s.
Plus plasma,
allows
no?
the dreadnoughts to
So-
shoot from the systems that they're in.
That's
It would
right.
be 7
Okay,
shots, wouldn't it?
Okay.
Hmm.
I don't
Three
know, man. I
PDS
actually
plus
don't
plasma.
That's a
7
lot of
shots.
shots.
7 shots.
It's on the PDS2s.
Oh, because
I mean, so Tyler only has one
got it. Got it. Okay, I've never played these guys before. I understand.
one tech skip, right? So
This can't be for that. It has to be for
it
something.
can't be.
Totally didn't prep
Yeah.
because I never thought that I would get them. But there you go.
But it could be example.
My only play.
And it could be unveil.
Game's over, so I gotta do it. So yeah, let's do it. Let's just see what the dice gods have in store for Tyler.
I think Tyler's out of it and just trying to score a point.
Spend
Just score a
many.
point.
Let's go, Tyler.
He's got 7 trade goods on the board right now in planets. And
Yeah, he's fine.
What is it?
Patience is just gonna grab it on this
unveil?
laugh.
So was white
Unless
on melee?
JCubes gets a spark, I think Patience does have this.
50 for 50. And then we'll bring
And even then, JCubes has to have another secret, right?
Yep.
Because they've only got 5, 6, or they have to have an action card that gives them trade-ins.
So blue can't possibly get in the spark range, is the thing.
It doesn't seem like it. I think Tyler doesn't have a shot here. I think he's out of it. It's just him.
Let's see. He said he could
Yeah,
have
the
a
win.
shot.
Do you need the planet? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Why do you need that planet?
What if a flagship just fails the rift drill?
Just to score secrets, surely.
Man, that'd be so heartbreaking.
That's what I'm doing. 3
Doesn't
cruiser
deserve to end like that.
2s.
I mean, the Rift is hungry.
And then I've got a Rift.
Rift has not been fed today.
Okay, you
Um,
first, then I
Rift
should
is first, then PDS. Yep, got it. All right, here we go. And we hit on a 3 here. He survives.
Okay.
All right, so you've got what?
Wait, why is the dread not coming?
PDS 2s on a.
Make an example.
Yeah, so I'm going to shoot the plasma scoring with them. And then 3 on 6s cost me 3 trade goods, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 3 trade goods.
Yeah, I think the sheet works if you just enter them in. So enter in 3 dreadnoughts, enter in the PDSs with the plasma space. Yeah.
I thought you could only do. The 2 dreads, the one in Abyss Free and the one in your home system, correct? Because doesn't it have to be in the same region that you've got the PDS in order for it to get the PDS?
Can fire in their own system. The
Yeah, it
PDS
says
allows-
you may use space cannon of units you control in its unit system against ships that are adjacent. So
Yeah, but
space
the
cannon
Dread
works for you.
just have space cannon.
Correct, and they can only get space cannon 2 essentially by being in that same system.
Yeah, so this one has a PDS, this
Right.
one has a PDS, and this one just has space cannon.
Regular. Yep. Okay, we're good. So 1, 2, 3 trade goods. So 4 4s and then 3 6s.
If
Yeah.
he pays.
Yeah, I paid already. I already erased the trade goods. I'm going to play Graviton.
Any PDS fire.
Yeah, because
You know, it'd be amazing. if Patience. Well, I guess you can't grab a ton if it sleeps to dust, but this would be the time to do it.
Yeah. What else you got going on?
Just Hollywood it all the way till now.
Yeah, I'll use
My God. I mean,
Yeah, I'll use
Luke, you would do that, right?
No. Also, that feasted us like round 2.
I'm going to use Graviton. So I'm going to use. So is this going to apply my. Is it going to know to apply my plasma scoring to. Yeah, it seems to have.
Click PS on the PDS unit there. Yeah.
You select which one has plasma scoring.
Oh, what if Tyler loses because he doesn't have anti-mass?
I can't roll with Graviton.
Terrible.
I'll laugh.
Hey!
Okay.
The flagship actually lives.
Maneuvering Jet's window.
Yeah, like I said, my only shot was this. So, what is this
I
flagship?
think that's expected value.
And then he gets, yeah, because I have 0 secret scored. I get all his.
Oh,
my god.
0 secret score.
Oh no.
I'm just trying to math this out. Sorry, give me 1 second.
It's still definitely best. Oh,
I
wait.
mean, Destroyer 2 is going to wreck his fighters anyways, so.
You have to use sustain first beforehand. So
But you need more than 1 infantry, right? Unless you only need to win the space combat. But it's still best to just keep the flag.
It's over. I mean, it's not
Keep-
time is over,
keep
but
the
it's not
flagship.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I know I used directed on you.
I'm going to sustain. So there's your window.
Don't got it.
Okay. And then I'm going to kill 3 cruisers.
Sad day.
Okay. I'm going to do
Now
it.
check
AFB.
capacity.
So it's unveil.
Technically,
I'm going to do
Tyler had a
AFB.
window first.
3 on 6s.
Dude, if he just destroys your greatest ship here, I'm gonna cry.
I already
Oh,
destroyed
no.
a flagship, man.
I know, but if you drew it at some point later.
Now it's a destroyer 2 and a dread versus.
Start a combat now. Well, I guess that was
basically
it, but I will play
Sustained
a
dread.
prototype for my one cool fighter.
Nice! Heavy bombers!
When you're on team, you can laugh, dude. I laughed at the whole activation, to be honest with you, before you guys even saw this unfold. I was like, we're going to gamble every step of the way.
Fun fact: some fighters over Tyler's home system should die.
Unstable to me.
We'll wait for this
reveal
to end.
Took the game from me. Yeah, I'm ready, dude. And you're good on the. You're gonna let that fighter prototype slide. Are you cool with that?
Well, I don't have a saddle, man.
I'm kidding, dude.
Okay.
Fighter prototype. Wait, hang on. Never mind. We're good.
Ooh, no hits.
Yeah, when all said and done and Tgwelch hasn't won the game, we can now say that tech path is bad.
Yes.
Here's the question. I haven't officially rolled. I was going to ask, because technically I just remembered it after you hit the roll. I was going to say, could I play Courageous to the end right now and then just do that for one of the fighters that was murked in the AFB? Because that's technically combat, correct?
Yeah, that's the window that you can use it in, yeah.
After it's destroyed during a combat.
Yep.
So, if you're cool with it, I was going to drop a Courageous real quick for one of those fighters.
Yeah. Is anybody going to saddle it?
Everybody for the table, though. Are you guys good with that? I don't even want to play it if you guys aren't good with that.
I'm good with that.
Yeah, that
Patience knows he has this unless JCubes pulled him off.
the window. We were still in the window.
It's a long shot anyway. And
Also, if anything, Patience rolled the AFB too early. Like, he should have asked if TG had any cards to play.
Would not get the fighter prototype applied, right? It's just base combat value, so it would be an 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you have fighter twos, so
no,
do 9.
you one.
No,
they hit their base units
Oh,
in
it's
8.
heavy bombers.
They're
Yeah, they're on 8.
Oh yeah, yeah. You don't have fighters. You have heavy bombers.
Yeah, so I get 2 shots on an 8. Here we go.
You know what would be amazing is if the fighter survives, and that's the main example.
No, well, anyway, there's +2s there. No.
Nothing. Nick.
So I missed. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to take the fighter prototype off.
No worries. All right, now roll your dice because I missed.
Dude, I'm throwing the kitchen sink at you if you can't tell. All right.
Patience, I feel, has a shield's holding.
Rolling at +1.
It's based on what he's hovering.
No, we're good.
I don't think he needs it in this fight, though.
Probably not, but like
you had heavy bombers laying around.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Was that a hit? That's a hit for the Regulus, yeah. And you whiffed, right?
Yeah, I'll try sustain.
Right. So,
Okay.
so he sustains action card window and then next round of combat.
Direct window. Yeah, direct hit. Blue.
I do not have direct hit.
So this fight's exactly even now, right? 1 unit rolling on a 5, and 1 rolling on an 8 for both.
Yeah. Oh, should I pull the fighter prototype?
1 hit.
didn't matter.
I'll play Shields Holding in response.
Oh.
Should have Shields holding the AFB question mark?
Correct.
Yeah, I don't think he realized he could.
Correct. That's terrible.
I've seen people play Shields Holding on AFB before.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, okay. I'm just wondering why it didn't happen.
White prototype now sticking around for another.
All right, 2 hits. You
So
get
this,
one.
this is just 1 hit.
Wait a sec. Did you take away the fighter prototype?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you.
It doesn't matter.
Flagship got the hit, and then... Yeah,
So 1 hit. 1 hit from purple.
Yeah, you got a hit
Okay.
anyway.
There's a band coming here.
Veil. Just needs 1 more action phase.
All right.
Don't see where that other unveil can come from.
Stream. If I spark my support partner, can I spark him by just taking the space dock?
No, you have to actually destroy a unit. Even if you activate the system that just has a space dock.
You have to
Making sense yet.
And
So
there's
there
no
has
fun
to
when
be
you take the space dock.
more inventory.
I figured. I just wanted to do it for the meme. That's all.
What?
Reactor meltdowning, that would be awesome.
I just, Mando popped Imperial, and I can't spark them, so that's.
All right. Apparently, you're over capacity in your home system now, according to the view watch. Oh wait, no, you have space dock 2.
Pardon me?
It's only fighters.
You're over capacity fighters in your home system.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, good call. Sorry. What is that now? Is that 6 for fighter capacity?
2,
I thought
3.
It's still 3.
That's 3.
Space Dock 2, a good unit upgrade.
You don't have fighter chief.
I'm just gonna show you my. You called it patience. It was spark.
Wow, surprising absolutely no one.
Yeah, no one saw that coming.
So
JCubes, so close.
Holy shit, we're done?
We're not done. Right?
We're getting close, but we're not done.
He was showing secrets and.
What?
What?
His support swap guy, who's only has units in his home system. So good luck with that.
What happened to Red's flagship? Did he scuttle it?
It's over.
I can't win anymore if that makes
Yeah, he did.
better about King's
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's patience.
Terrible. Why would you scuttle that?
But if patience
Are you even
So no one can
scuttle it like that?
no one can destroy their greatest.
I think they didn't actually scuttle it. They just let it die due to fleet capacity.
Man, you can.
Oh,
have it.
okay.
It's yours. Your throne.
Hey, if you want to give it back to me, I
Oh shit. King,
Whoa.
I just wanted
Make
goddamn
planets,
lip
man.
right there.
You give me your support, or all of the Greyjoy fleets are gonna invade Winterfell next turn. The other game.
Oh, that's not fair. You can't use other games into the current game.
Dead meta.
Oh, you guys are playing Game of Thrones right now?
That's it.
Yeah.
All right, so there's Yellow's 4th red planet. Just saying.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We see.
What just happened?
Patience is like, what just happened?
Yellow took mirror.
I got unstable, so that's my only point there.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Yellow, not holding more resources back and or not sparking. Ouch.
The Diplo,
Has a
the
score,
Diplo play.
and then yellow wins still. No,
What's he scoring?
he's got 4 red planets now, and it could be 4 hazardous secret as well.
Oh! We're cornered the
And
market.
everyone's ships are all locked down, no, except TG's, who's
Oh,
got
he
no.
hasn't cornered the market. You're right.
Except
Stop it.
TG, who's got no incentive to stop this.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, actually, never mind. Patience home system can just send 1 dread to Malzor.
Can't score any stage 1. Is that what you're telling us? This is
Yeah.
also available.
Ooh.
And then he can respond. Oh no, he doesn't have any tokens left.
1, 2, 3.
And Parlay is gone?
Parley's gone.
But
Yeah.
it's gone.
Do you have any powers that give you trade goods? Hold on a second.
Experimental Battle Station hasn't been played. Experimental Battle Station has not been played.
Ooh. Thank you.
Come on, JCubes, please. Let's
Holy experimental.
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm rooting for patience at this point. It's been a
I
really
think
strong game.
whoever wins is being the great.
I like JCubes being like I can't score Spark anymore. Here it is.
That would
I'm
be
screwed.
impressive.
That's so good. If it's
If that's it, then
just focusing on the I can't Spark, therefore I lose.
Action hasn't been played.
Also that, but
who has it? Like, is it relevant? Probably not.
and
What's
patience
Green
get there
doing?
with an unexpected
Green
action.
hasn't played construction yet. What's Green doing?
Green has no tactic tokens.
Like, are Green's still alive? What have they been doing?
Do you reckon Green's waiting until no one can destroy his space dock anymore? Until everyone's passed?
I guess.
that makes sense.
But, I mean,
We're all still out there.
does it even matter?
Some
Like,
of us have an idea of where that one is.
if you've got the 3 space dot secret, Green still need to put 1 down, so it's going to be in their home system anyway.
My white neighbor has a flagship in my face, but I can't.
Wait, his reactor meltdown we played?
Yes, sir.
Flagship is destroyable right now.
So it's just me.
So Tyler's saying that he has destroyed the greatest ship
Available would be
Green.
so that is B.
and can't score it.
Pretty easy on this one.
Basically, your dreadnought on Dalbutha is got to go make an example. But you don't have grab drive.
Gotta grab.
There's no way that
baby.
Wait, there's no way Tyler could have make an example. Otherwise, he'd have brought that dread to Tarman, right?
I think the question is whether Patience sees
Where
the 4 hazardous planets secret as a possibility.
flying speed and you have a shot at it on Torque.
Because if JCubes is bluffing there by going, oh, I can't spark, dang, that was
I genuinely
Must have been
think,
bluffing.
like,
There's no way
who?
he wasn't.
Yeah, who would think? Oh, it's going to be the 4 hazardous secret.
Yeah, I will.
Go fish.
I will. The dude on.
No, if anything, you think it's the 4 hazardous secret, but you don't realize he hasn't scored the public yet.
Well,
One hell
Yeah.
of a flying speed and a grav rift.
Yeah, I didn't realize that, honestly.
Yeah,
If Tyler could make an example, why didn't he bring the dread to Tarman? I don't understand.
I don't think he can. I think he has destroyed the greatest ship. I don't know.
I got 2 tactics.
I'm unclear.
Well, why would you not just, if it's make an example, why would you not just bring as many fighters as you can to tech ramp?
I put something in the rift.
Because your fighter, oh, you support swap. Yeah, never mind. I hate support swaps. Terrible.
No SFTT tourney when.
Yeah.
I'm in, dude. You know, Patience would be down with me. No one could win make against him.
He'd be win made against somehow. Somehow.
Patience is
seems
just
like-
thinking. Patience is just terrified.
Because he can taste it.
Hasn't spotted it.
He can absolutely taste it.
Come on, Patience. You got. Is this another stall? If Patience has another stall, that's actually insane. Like 6.
If man, I hope Patience has all the secrets sitting out in front of him. He's going through and saying which one did JP
Well,
score.
well,
What did Tyler
all the
score?
secrets are up in the top right of the scoreboard. By the way, there's a new
Yeah,
thing
no,
added.
I find it very useful when I'm playing on DTS to actually just have them physically out, so I can
Yeah.
mark.
Not at all. I wish.
I get the physical ones out as well when I'm doing a tournament game.
Well, isn't the list basically the same thing now? At the top right of the scoreboard, they added it just now.
Blue's probably going for control the region.
Oh, well.
Oh, and it even crosses them off. What?
Yeah, it was added like literally today by.
Since when has that been a thing?
That's stellar.
Flagship.
Yeah, Raptor
Wow.
and Daryl literally added it today.
I don't
Damn.
understand this.
Oh no, turn Fleece of Death? Which one?
There's
The
no way this is
mod has sure come a long way.
Yeah,
Who's whispering? Green and blue. Green and
I
white.
agree, Kalen, with what you stated.
I am going to use what? None of these? Yeah.
What is going on right now?
Patience is just thinking.
Or 4 on.
Why would he activate Tarman?
Is that right?
Has Tarman been activated?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah.
dropped the token there, late it, played it.
What?
Yeah, I'll pay the 2.
Come on, JCubes, you smooth criminal. Just smooth pass on the next turn. Smooth pass.
Oh.
No, I think you give like a GG patience.
Yeah, well played, Patience.
It's wounded. You
Damn, thought I had you with the public disgrace.
Moving anything?
No, I'm just taking out a ship.
Or maybe not that. Maybe that's too much. Maybe
No,
that's
yeah.
I think you just say GG Patience.
Yeah.
Let's finish this up, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I don't think you say even let's finish this up. You just say
Yeah, fair.
maybe you like make like a getting up sound, like you're going to get like a glass of water or something. Like,
Well, he already
what is
did.
this?
He said he was going AFK. He's
Delicious. Delicious.
Turn my fleets to dust, did you?
No.
What?
He's just removing the opportunity for someone to destroy the greatest ship.
Mm.
That's
Patience?
hilarious.
They should know by now. Patience does not have that. That is the 4th time this round that Patience could have scored that objective.
finally did the right thing and settled your debt over here. I'm gonna go ahead and give you my trade agreement.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, okay, construction being
I
played.
can pass since I have no tactics left. I have to play construction. And I'm gonna put down a couple of
All right,
PDQ.
what do we put in the odds of JCubes having this at?
One on each
I
plate.
call it 50-50.
Oh, come on, I don't know, because it's like such an it's like an if Patience sees it, it's over for JCubes. But if Patience
No,
misses it,
XPS, like you
Here's the
said.
thing. He's got 2 secrets, and nobody else has even tried to score that one.
yeah, I'm convinced.
Chance he
Yeah,
has
I
it.
didn't want to play it early. I honestly.
I want Patience to see it just because if he doesn't and Cubes wins, Patience is going to kick himself for like years about it.
I want him
to
to
put
see
that
it,
evil on him.
and then JCubes to play experimental battle stations.
Yes,
And
yes,
see what
that's what I
happens.
want. That's what I want because Patience can only bring one dreadnought.
Oh, the script is so good for this one. If so.
And a destroyer.
The destroyer can't come because it's a nebula.
Oh shit!
Boom! Veldyr home system.
Veldyr home system, and Cubes could have drawn a direct hit. Did he follow politics?
Yeah, or could just roll
He didn't have
2
strategy
hits.
cards.
Could just roll 2 hits with the old PQ.
Oh man.
And there's no anti-mass.
By network.
Yeah.
So quick, somebody play spy.
Wait, can Patience bring anything there?
Only the
Just a
dreadnought from the home system with 1 infantry.
Although if unexpected action is a thing.
Played up
Yeah.
cards, and one of them's a sabotage, so I feel pretty safe at this point.
Cubes is confirming that Red has spy network, apparently.
Oh, that's interesting.
Movement dreads.
What could TG be scoring as his status is? Systems?
I don't know. TG's just had a fairly rough game all around.
Yeah, no, he still has 6 systems if he wants it.
Versus the
Maybe that's why Patience did it. Maybe Patience is gonna send that Dread to double for Zihan to try to kill it. And just completely miss this Mayharzul thing.
I can't do anything about that.
Well, can you just PDS the carrier?
No! No! No!
Oh
no!
Oh.
Wait, don't take the planet. Don't take the planet. Don't take the planet. Come on.
No!
I mean, it's the right move to try to open himself to win, but yeah.
Surely White knows that Green's winning, no? Before
Hunter with
Yeah, I don't know.
Hunter with the win make. The accidental win make.
No!
F's in the
No! The TEC from out of nowhere with their last tactic token.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
JCubes is getting plunged 15 feet through an announcer's table right now.
JCubes.
Retreat.
Don't land it. What if the infantry wins this 1v2?
Oh,
come on.
That would be epic.
I want it.
Come on.
Play a Shields holding. Play a Shields holding.
Oh.
Have some action cards. Come
No.
on.
No.
Okay.
2 infantry on mirror.
Show me 1v2. Show it to me. This is infantry 2. It's an infantry 2. It's infantry 2.
Yeah.
He's got
easy cut.
Why is Hunter doing this?
trained all of his life, all of their life, this infantry,
Combat.
for one purpose. Defend me.
Oh. Not like this.
Oh.
No.
Man.
Yep.
I feel like Hunter's got a darker reputation than his SCPT counterpart now.
Wait, JCubes just said that's my game.
Patience didn't know. Patience hadn't spotted it.
Not like this.
Oh.
No.
Okay, well, GG Patience then, right? Or
Probably.
Probably.
I'm not convinced Tyler doesn't have this.
Unless Tyler's something crazy.
To try and shut Blue off of winning too.
Tyler could have last minute shenanigans.
I don't understand Hunter's action during this round, honestly. At all.
Well, Patience was just win made, so
Absolutely.
the memes will get spicier, right? We
Oh,
have
yeah.
that at the very least.
It's not gonna happen. It's just not feasible. You stall in the hopes that things open up. I had one door open, but not the second.
I have a perfect meme for this. Gonna make it.
And it's done. So
If JCubes had just taken 3 dreads at the start of this turn.
Yeah.
If he had just used Diplo at the start of his turn.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good point. If only JCubes had, played slow.
Watch Brian final game.
Yes.
Or game of Death and I.
The chat is absolutely a disaster zone at the moment. He farted all over and did it.
I mean, if it's that or if it's make an example, I don't know.
We don't know for sure. We don't know for sure that JCubes has that secret, so we'll have to see. But it seems like it.
Here.
Okay. Well, I've seen a bullshitter once before. You never know.
That's fair. I did attack here.
Wait, we still haven't seen unexpected, right? You never know.
No, we haven't.
Bombard.
Oh my.
What if JCubes goes back in there somehow?
At 6.
Well, he'd have to get a token back.
Oh.
Possibility
And there's no way.
Ships and 6 systems.
Who actually has actions? Blue, red, and purple.
Red's already passed, so it's just blue and purple.
This also prevents him from bombarding.
Correct.
Who's Minister of War?
About the best I can do.
It's already
used?
been used, yeah.
So if Patience doesn't have a scoreable secret, sircaillin wins, then...
Caitlin just stumbles into it by doing nothing.
Literally.
Build at home. Pog.
Oh, he stalled a long time before playing construction. That's the next level play right there. Oh, is this the win?
Baby. Come take Quan.
I mean, at this point, there's no way TG has this, right?
I don't think so. I don't think there's any way to get Bombard secret.
Got a free space dock just sitting here. We seen experimental battle stations yet?
Oh, sorry.
Where's the movement going there?
In the silence.
Sabo window.
For the win here.
No, threatened enemies is already scored.
Ooh.
I don't want you next to my home system. It's out of here.
Okay.
You can play your other silence.
So is there anything Tyler has left that he could score at this point?
I don't think so.
I think that was his shot.
Kaelin has 6 tokens in strategy.
Yeah, Kaelin has it if he needs it.
Love it.
If Patience doesn't have it, Kaelin has it.
Sorry, which ones could Patience score? Just 4 PDS?
Yeah.
5 action cards and every things that I'll have that, right?
Who, me?
No, he just drew it. He told us when he drew it.
Yeah, I told you the second I drew it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Patience scores the 8 resources, right? And then
Yeah. And it's secret.
It's
The
just
secret-
Patience left. Let's see it, Patience.
just every PDS, right?
What were you trying to do there, Tyler? That was weird.
Trying to... I have no idea.
That was Hollywood.
I love Tyler.
I would have loved to see if Patience had seen the 4 hazardous thing. I'm so
Yeah.
sad this was taken from us.
What are you trying to distract from?
I gave you the answer in the chat box.
I mean, Tyler's passed. He's
Don't
out.
think too hard.
And no one else has any. The other players that are in don't have any tactic tokens and no way to gain them. So Patience can just pass there. Or do whatever it needs to.
Tyler.
Well, so all his ships except for what's at home is locked down. So it's just a question of whether he has to do anything to get a secret.
Yeah.
And we're assuming he doesn't.
20, is that it?
If you'd like, actually, I could
So if it's activate the carrier and score turn their fleets to dust, I'm going to be fuming.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off if that's the case.
Okay, I'm cool with that. I like that.
Keep them honest.
Just pass it on
Then
over
what
to
if
White.
he's-
I'm your
Sorry,
buddy.
what if he's trying to bait out your Sabo?
Tyler offering support from patience.
In hell that could actually happen because we both passed.
You passed? You haven't passed.
Yeah, I passed. Well, he saboed my In the Silence of Space activation,
Oh,
and then
you
I decided
passed.
not to spend my last
but-
token. That's why I'm
You
trying to
haven't
figure out what you're
officially
trying to
passed
figure
yet.
Technically, that was your action, and you haven't passed yet.
Yeah, no, that
Well,
is
it's
exactly
Sabo.
what.
No, Sabo
Sabo-
didn't
No, because you
cancel an
activated
action.
the system, right?
Yeah, you
You
activated
sabotaged, but you're, yeah.
These guys are talking a lot about nothing.
I know.
They're
Just
talking a lot
end
about
the
like
game.
what you should do by your like third game of TI.
Man.
Just finish the game. Let's talk about it, guys.
You took the action of activating the system regardless, so.
Oh, we know.
I didn't see it that way.
Okay, so what are you trying to do?
Well, good. I'm still.
Trying to
I'll
fake
play-
the pass, get you off guard.
I think they're just torturing us at this point, y'all.
Tyler's just living rent free in Patience's head.
Absolutely.
Yeah, actually true.
It's not too late for your support, is what you're saying.
I would feel so bad at patience.
Why is this
He
even
was
a
screwed over for the third time in a row.
serious discussion, though? Is this a serious discussion, though, about the support?
Oh yeah, you know I'm in a king make because I don't want you to win, dude.
Oh my god.
No.
No. Patience.
It's all about reciprocity, man.
No, he's just messing us
No.
up.
You see it all through reciprocity.
No. Don't. Not like this.
Wait. Patience just has to PDS that carrier, so
That sort of treatment.
Tyler can't give it to cubes, right?
You're unexpected.
Kidding me?
thing
He
in
has
this
a
home, man.
PBS faction.
Actually, yes, you're right. If he PBS is the carrier, then Tyler can't trade the cubes.
Yeah, so he can't.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
can't
Oh.
and can't trade it to red either, no? So
Clear, man.
Yep, that's what he was trying to do with the In Silence of Space play.
Oh, that'd be so funny. Wait.
He saboed his own king make. Yeah, Teddy's.
hang on. Hang on.
Unstable play.
No.
We'll give it a shot.
Oh, unexpected action.
Sabotages. The least unexpected action ever, but
Yeah, we knew that was coming at some point. So the question is, the patient needs this to score his secret.
although I'm a little surprised it was that token.
What does this mean?
This could be for cultural.
Yeah, I think it's for cultural.
I think you might be right. Yeah,
Where's the fourth cultural? Lodor?
he's only got 2 right now.
It's Melon.
Can I
No,
re-inspect?
he's got 3 with Raron, Cornic, and Resculon.
Oh, you're right. Okay, he's got 3.
Correct.
I don't think
Melon's 4.
No,
He's
Melon
got
is
2
just-
actions, so we can take that one.
So we're
And
expecting.
he can even try Lodor if he needs to.
Melon cannot be stopped. There is no parlay. The PDS cannot hit enough times.
And everyone except for Tyler has passed. Tyler does have 1 cruiser remaining.
There is something that you are forgetting.
He's
And it begins in experimental and ends in battle station.
And Tyler does have chips that can.
Nah.
Did I get there? No.
Red doesn't have experimental battle station. I do not believe.
And we've got.
Otherwise, he would have played it against the blue cruiser, I think.
PBS shots, correct.
Well,
Wait, it sounded like you said
maybe.
plural shots there. That's incorrect.
I said shots because there could be an experimental.
Okay.
Experimental is what, 4 shots on a 6? Yeah, that could.
No, it's 3.
Just 3
with no
shots.
plasma.
But he has a PDS there as well.
Rolls
so.
2 dice with PDS.
Anyways, Tyler gonna do a thing?
Do your worst, Tyler.
I will.
Don't do it. Not like this.
I don't think I could do anything about it because somebody saboed my In the Silence of Space. I'm kidding. I think I gotta pass, guys. I'm done.
It's actually hilarious if the sole purpose of that move from TG was to kingmake and Red just sabotaged him.
Oh,
I don't think
no
TG
king making. He's passed.
I think TG would have teased it, but not actually done it.
I think that's the truth. Yeah.
Is my nemesis.
Yeah, if he really wanted to do it, he could have just done it to yellow there.
Unless somebody can pass it to me real quick without anyone seeing.
There we go, patience. Finish it off.
Playing a flank speed.
I'll play your ceasefire.
Oh, Oh, the clench.
Oh my god.
Imagine if that happened.
A couple years off Patience's life were just removed.
I'd say about 8 in this final round.
So XBS can kill everything here with the PDS. You have to hit every shot and have a direct hit, though.
Yeah.
I believe.
Not happening.
One of these guys on the tread, one
No,
on
it's not.
the carrier. Take your shots, dog.
You guys keep saying plural shots, man. I'll take my shot, my one shot.
Well done, dude.
Oh yeah, got ya.
Phew.
No, not a hit.
Gonna risk
Take
it.
it on the fighter. And I'll land on.
So what? It would have had to be experimental hit with all 4 shots, direct hit.
Interestingly enough,
Or if Tyler hadn't used my sabotage, I could have just stopped the whole thing before it even started.
No, he would still be here with carrier destroyer. He has scrap drive.
Okay.
If I would have
Well,
justified the move to being in that space, would that have worked without getting your sabo?
I also had another flank speed.
Yeah.
Well done,
Uh-huh.
Patience.
The unexpected would have been Sabo, though. The extra flank speed
Okay,
didn't
so then,
matter.
just so I don't.
Yeah.
Just
Patience counting his cultural plans before he passes.
Anybody being employed by the tournament is ineligible to win the tournament.
Agreeable to that.
I'm gonna wait a second. Do I bother doing this? I have 8, right? Can I count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
He does have 8 resources.
Pass.
He has 3 trade goods.
All right. Let's
And
double
5
check
from
because sometimes.
Even though he forgot these 2.
Yeah. Okay. I'm good. I'm gonna pass.
If JQ's legitimately had experimental battle station as well, I'm going to be sick as a dog.
Can Zeth win or Tyler? Tyler can.
Tyler.
Are we scoring?
Yeah. You're up.
Here we go.
All right, surprise, surprise. Controlled the region.
Okay.
And I will do another 2 and 2. And I will end my life at
Come on, JCubes. JCubes' hand is received.
You got it.
He doesn't have anything.
I almost had it. White Hunter took it away from me. I had.
Oh.
No!
Oh.
No.
Yeah, but I would have taken there as well if you still.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, probably.
I promise not to, but in that case, I would have.
Can I ask Cubes if he had XBS?
Yeah, you
Is the
should.
game over?
Well,
Okay, Luke just going for it.
there we go, Patience.
Oh, White had it. S.
Yeah, I want to see what would happen after that if I had still had my sabotage. So 6 or 4 and 6, we just say what you would have ended on.
Patience.
Dog, congrats, Patience.
You vaguely mentioned
Our first finalist.
10 points. I did have 10 points.
Okay, so then you would have won.
Yeah.
Yeah, now we can end this tournament cycle because Patience has finally won a game.
Cover up on the
We
culture.
got win made by White, as is justice.
I mean, nah, because it wasn't really because
I know, but I'm just joking around.
That's it.
So Hunter, would you have been able to hit?
If I hadn't attacked here, yes. But since I attacked here, I went for the Hail Mary on saying like blue was going to win. But I would have had fuel plus colors would have put me at 9, and then 10 would have been the support or make an example of their world.
Yeah, I drew dust right at the end there. I've only had the one gun on the board.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna see what if we'd gone with the stage 2 on that one agenda.
Yeah, what was it?
It would have been centralized galactic trades. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do that. All right.
Yeah, it's a bummer,
Close.
man.
Darn close.
Patience, I really needed you to build a flagship. I was looking for the battle of all battles with you, dude.
I almost did, man, but I just realized, I didn't want to risk that. Plus, my dreads were just better once I got tuned into how the guns work.
Alright, I've muted Discord. Let's wrap this up. Okay, so tomorrow we got three games for you. We got game 2 starting at 10 UTC, 6 AM Eastern, quite an early one for you, with Asgard PMPG, I think, replaced Grizz, Jocolobo, Manbear Piglet, Licon, and Olo. And game 3 at 11 AM Eastern with Connor, who was commentating for you. That'd be on twitch.tv/imkt. The first one was on twitch.tv/therealgreenflame. And then game 4 at 2 PM Eastern with Luke on this channel. Yeah. I just want to thank the 3 of you for commentating this game.
Oh, thanks for streaming, mate.
Yeah, it's a good game.
I'm sure.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah. I think all of you are probably streaming or commentating another game this weekend. Or playing.
Yep.
Well,
I'll be commentating game 5.
yeah. Cool. So we'll see you guys then. Thanks for watching.
Vlad, thanks for doing this, man.